is the king? Who is the king? Cruising around with nowhere to go, watching the world through a blurred window. Take all comers, but they too slow, breaking through all known barriers. So run your car, not your mouth, 'cause out here there's no room for cowards. Flash of life is all you see, just another day when you're drifting. You lost your crown, lost your place, picked back up, left in disgrace. Flash of life is all you see, just another day when you're drifting. Who is the king? Who is the king? Cruising around with nowhere to go, watching the physical world implode. Take all comers, but ain't no show. So what next but the sound barrier? So run your car, not your mouth, 'cause out here there's no room for cowards. Flash of life is all you see, just another day when you're drifting. You lost your crown, lost your place, picked back up, left in disgrace. Flash of life is all you see, just another day when you're drifting. So run your car and not your mouth. Out here there's no room for cowards. Lost your crown and lost your place, picked back up, left in disgrace. Run your car and not your mouth. Out here there's no room for cowards. Lost your crown and lost your place, picked back up, left in disgrace. Invaluable pawn, so let the merge begin. Now that the spiders are gone, with the core in my hands, reality shall collapse, and my eternal reign will stretch beyond divine grasp. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you provide the stage. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live on the entertaining. God of all creation, God of your creation now. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining. God of all creation, God of your creation now.
Yep. Just message me when you're ready to undeafen and I'll unmute you. Oh, man. Oh, man, chat. Oh, boy. Excuse me. Sorry, I got something at the bottom of my throat right now. Everyone's cracking eggs? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. We're cracking lots of eggs today. Boy. Massive day for the unemployed? Yes. Is that what they call it now? When you're into this kind of stuff? Just calling it unemployed. Hex Juice returned. We'll talk about that, yeah. We'll talk about that. We will talk about that for sure because we got with chat, we got stuff and things. Starting a little bit early. Just a little bit. Whoa, where did I get that many viewers on Kick? What the hell? Hello? Hello? Where did all these people come from? What the hell? Oh man, hello everybody. The elf is on the shelf here for the moment here. She's we're gonna move her. We're gonna stick her over here, and then when it's time we'll bring her back. I did not know that I had that many people on Kick. Well, hello there. That's weird. Huh. You know, sure, I'll accept it. I've benched the lolly. Yes, I have benched her for now. I told her to tell me when she's ready to come back. Oh, man. Chat, are you excited? Today, boy, today, we got stuff. We got stuff and things. Today, excuse me. Unfortunately, some stuff has happened. Some stuff and things has happened. A lot of stuff and things has happened. In between now and the last time I talked about this, stuff and things has happened. Legal Mindset has done a live stream where he talked about the hearing of the Tectone files, and then he got called out, and we'll talk about that. We'll see how that goes. We'll take a look into that. But we're not going to be like excuse me, I need some water. Give me one moment. We're not going to be like going straight into that right now. Oh, excuse me. AGG screwed up. We're going to start with that, I think. We're going to start with that. Oh my gosh, chat. You know, I don't disparage sponsors. Okay? And I'm going to try my best to continue to do that, especially when I like them because they give me money for selling you things, and they're things that I approve of. And I really, really, really liked Advanced because unlike a lot of other companies, in fact, this was a big selling point for me. I think I even talked about it yesterday. Advanced doesn't use dyes in their stuff. Oh, hello there. Am I unbenching you now? Yeah, I'm gonna unbench you. I gotta drag you back on screen. There we go. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. We had a whole lot going on today, but I'm
did.
good. I'm just very busy. All of a sudden, all at once. I'm making dinner while also setting up the first Elfire Yap stream of the year when I set this stream up to be debuted on the 1st of the year.
Yeah.
I'm only 29 days late, guys. It's fine.
Congratulations. Muted? She's not muted. I know she's not muted, chat. Come on now. Can't lie to me.
Muted.
Very, very muted. No, but as I was telling chat, like, since we're starting out with Advanced and some adjacent drama mixed in there, because
I was legitimately surprised to see that this morning.
I'm sad, because again, chat, it is hard for some people to enjoy certain supplements because of certain things like dyes. Advanced was one of those ones where I was like, you know what? I'm happy that Advanced doesn't put things in their stuff, because I know that like other people do. And so I was happy with Advanced. And I was like, you know what? Advanced is based. And you want to know why I signed up with Advanced, chat? Because they terminated their contract with a VTuber who was being racist. And this wasn't like, this was like a black VTuber that was like calling out racism. And she was really butthurt over it. And I was like, you know, if they're going to kick somebody out for being racist, like legitimately racist, not like, oh my gosh, that person's a mega racist. No, legitimate racism. I was like, you know, maybe they are actually like interesting. And then I realized they also had Rev Says Desu on there. And I was like, okay, if they have Rev, they'll take me. It's okay. Well, unfortunately, that's not going to stick anymore. That's just not going to stick anymore, sadly.
Yeah.
So we talked about it on Hump Day. You got to go rewatch Hump Day if you want to. You got to watch Hump Day if you want to learn kind of the beginning of this drama. So not a mall. No, it was not a mall. But basically, Rev got into a conversation with another VTuber who claimed that she was harassed by his fans. And this is all going around with all of the ICE stuff. And because of that, the people at Advanced GG were once again All right. Once again, Advanced GG was put in this weird position where they platform Rev, who has made them, I know for a fact, a lot of money because he sells product for the. You don't just get a flavor unless you sell products.
One of the top earners, right?
I think he is probably
Like,
the top
he
earner,
has to be.
if not the top
Yeah.
earner. Does it say
Well, he
300
was.
viewers for you? Yeah, I don't
Sorry, too
know.
soon.
I don't know why I have 300 viewers. Maybe Tectone bought me bots. I have no idea. I joke, but I'm legitimately like confused because like I have no idea why that happened.
You just got 300 well, on YouTube?
No, on Kick. Like I have 300 people there. I didn't get rated. I don't like. As far as I know, I didn't get rated.
One of the last times I streamed on Kick without us doing our watch along, it was something else I was doing that I couldn't do on P-Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And I had like 90 viewers at one point for no reason.
Really?
I'm dragging my feet on it, but I really do need to open the gate to multi-streaming to Kick because it seems there's something that's hidden right with the CCV over there whenever I do stream.
Maybe. You know what? I'm not going to question it. If it is bots, Kick, they are not mine. I do not claim them. Somebody else decided randomly to give them to me.
Enough to afford bots.
All right. All right. But you know, if you aren't bots, well then cool. I have more Kick viewers than Leaf.
Right
That's
back.
crazy.
Occo, continue to entertain everybody.
All right. I will. I admit I'm a bot. Good to know. But yes, if you are on my stream over there on Kick, very cool. Consider following. What a coincidence. Rev gets a flavor, then canceled. Kirsch has a cups with gamer subs and had an attempted cancellation. Yeah. And again, so we'll like I said, we will go. The brief timeline is Rev has a conversation with another VTuber. A whole bunch of people start whining, bitching, and moaning that Rev is with Advanced. Advanced then does a virtue signal, which kind of pissed me off because they were doing like a virtue signal that, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I had a hard time believing. And then they're like, we are reviewing our internal processes and we'll get back to you. And then spoiler alert, they actually like decided to remove Rev from Advanced GG, which is, in my personal opinion, based off of what happened, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't really like it, in my personal opinion. I think that's really dumb. Like, I understand that, like, you know, Rev is definitely a polarizing character, and he's become annoying for me. I don't really listen to people that do nothing but rag on Hassan Piker because it's annoying. I will rag on Hassan Piker once in a blue moon, but there are people that do it all the time. Rev is one of them, and it's just like, I got annoyed with it. I got exceedingly annoyed with it. But that is just me. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I'm seeing two things here. So thank you. Thank you for the 20 Internet Zen, and then Crundle gift. What is that? 20 memberships?
Done with Kirsch's stream.
Thank you.
People were already planning on doing chargebacks / demanding refunds for all the purchases they did in support of Rev.
I believe it.
I don't think AGG understands how badly they screwed up here.
No, I agree. Holy cow! Crundle Bundy with the 25 subs. Thank you very much. I unfortunately don't have like I don't have the gusto as somebody like the Kino Casino to scream my appreciation. I'm gonna mute that now so that it doesn't like overtake the stream. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Gift the bots. Yes,
Super
gift
cool,
the bots.
Super cool. Yeah, give all the bots gifts. That's great.
No, yeah.
The clankers are taking over, chat. We have to get them out of here.
Very true. Now, Internet Zen gave a good point. I am going to reread what you said again later or allude to it because, yeah, this is not good. It's not good, in my personal opinion. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, whoa, buddy. Big support. But no, yeah. So, Advance let go of Rev and Straub. Straub was the first one to kind of say something. She says both mine and Rev's contract with Advanced GG has been terminated. The whole thing was honestly very confusing and stressful, but I won't be going into the details. Very disappointed to see this to be their final decision. I wish them the best despite them hurting me the way they have. Really quickly, Avenged, thank you also for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Make sure you say thank you if you got one over there as well. He's probably going to get picked up by G-Subs.
If we find out you didn't say thank you, I will find you, and it will not be pretty.
Exactly. He probably will get picked up by G-Subs. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. And do you want to know why he might get picked up by G-Subs? Their partnership program is now open. So if you're a content creator,
I should apply.
You should apply. Yes, I sent this to Mizu because Mizu and I are both advanced people. Well, excuse me. I should say I used to be a part of advanced. I asked them today. I was like, I'd like to separate. You know what's funny? They told me I could come back whenever I wanted. And I was just like, again, I'm not going to disparage a company. All right. I'm not gonna disparage a company because they have been decently nice to me, but I don't think they know who I am if they saying I could just come back. I thought that was kind of funny. So, you know, I applied with Gamer Subs, even though they have dyes, artificial dyes in their stuff. I'll apply. I'll just have to get the ones that don't have red in them because otherwise I won't be able to function as a normal human being. So yeah, we'll see if they go to G-Subs.
You're like allergic to
I am.
What is it, Red Dye 40?
I am allergic to Red Dye 40.
In general?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll save that for later.
Sorry guys for being silent. I am currently in the middle of peeling hard-boiled eggs for Papa Elfpire. He has not been feeling good today.
Yeah.
And I think these are about the only thing that will settle on his stomach.
If you get in and get a card, I would buy the card. Here's the thing. That game, the card game is run by Shy Lily. There's no way she'll give me a card after how much I've been shitting on her during the Cinder Files. All right. But it would be funny. Listen, if that somehow gets me into a card game, all right, fine with me. You know, I mean, like, I'm not gonna like put all my eggs in one basket. I will wait and see.
Yeah,
but that would be
something
funny.
I really wish I had. I don't know if I'd be able to. Maybe we can ask Dylan or something. But the cards that we had made of us, I know there are physical versions of that. I would love a set.
Whoa, that grumpy old guy. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Big support. Thank you guys so much. By the way, really quickly,
Very awesome.
I should mention, YouTube wanted me to let you guys know that we have over 500 members on YouTube. Now a majority of that is gifted, but that is pretty damn cool. So thank you very much. I deeply appreciate that. All right.
Actually, on my side, we just passed over 400 members. So thank you very much. Again, look, I'm gonna be honest with everybody. I was looking at pricing for memberships, and I saw a little thing. It's a setting that I don't think a lot of creators know about. But it allows you to set the tier gifted that gets gifted when on YouTube you do gifted subs.
Yeah.
I figure setting the gifted sub to $1 tier would be the best, simply because like it's more bang for your buck. If you are actually supporting us and you know, gifting members, I think you would much rather be able to spend 5 and get 5 members than, you know, 1 membership.
Yeah. No, for sure. For sure. So that's why I've set it at $1, chat. So if you are on YouTube and you want to gift memberships, but you want to like not throw a shit ton of money out there, the impact of $1 memberships, you'll still, like, if you give 1, 5, or 10, that's 10 people that get to have access to as many emotes as they want. So yeah, there you go. And, you know, since I don't have an active sponsorship that, like, I can throw... Well, okay, Uwu Market technically counts, but since I don't have an active sponsorship, chat, consider becoming a member. You can do so for as little as $1 a month. And you get access to unlimited emotes so that you can glow. Very exciting. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Chat's asking about tortious interference. We will talk about that. I want to get through going through all of this, but then I did want to let Ava talk about that a little bit because...
Yeah, I'll put on my my autism hat a little bit. Sadly, I have disheartening news for people who think this might go anywhere.
Well,
Yes,
wait.
I would say that the standards have potentially been met, but it's more of a discussion of realism and what is realistic.
For sure. Well, like I said, we'll go through. I wanted to read Rev's post. Now, crazy, believe it or not, Rev made his post literally right after I started going live.
I was gonna say I didn't even see that.
Yeah, he literally just
He
made
must have
this.
Just made it.
He literally just made this, so I wanted to read this as well. So Rev says they want to vague post, but they terminated me and Straub despite their request that I keep this private. I will be uploading my side of the story soon. I will say it's kind of a rocky water to go there. Again, one of my things is if you're not careful with sponsorships, sponsors talk. And so that will be interesting. I'm very interested to see what he says, but like I would just say that like sponsors talks, but I am interested to see what he has to say. And I do support Rev, even though he was rude to me last year for no
You
reason.
guys buried the hatchet, didn't you?
His wife and I technically did. But like,
Okay.
even though he was kind of rude to me last year for no reason, I do support him because I think that this attempt to cancel him was absolutely retarded, in my personal opinion. He continues on by saying, "Don't worry, Advance. There's no need to share private or confidential info. I will only speak to public information since your indecisiveness and hypocrisy has allowed this to become a public matter. Not to mention there are multiple partners in your company who have been harassing me and my wife, and we know you have been aware, and they are continuing to do so in the quotes of this response you made. Meanwhile, I never harassed anyone." So Rev is alleging that people from Advanced GG are harassing him. Partners, not like active workers, but partners, which are affiliates and partners, but basically the exact same thing. But a lot of people have been harassing him and his wife. I'd have to see what he means by harassing. If that's like they're trying to get in contact with him, I have no idea. But that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy for them to. Kind of crazy to hear that that's going on, considering what was levied back and forth. Meanwhile, I've never harassed anyone. You supported me and monetized me as someone who is quote-unquote unapologetically real and unfiltered until the hate mob of unreasonable people became too much for you. You bent the knee. Enjoy your new audience. And he shows a picture of his page on...
Oh, are you sharing this?
Yes, I am sharing this. He shares his page on the Advanced GG website. So
okay.
He shows that like even on the website they call him loud, fearless, and unapologetically real. Saying that Rev embodies everything. I guess he got a little too real. Rev embodies everything that the senpai line stands for. And he was Shaker number 3. That is hilarious. That is really hilarious.
God damn. I mean, Jesus, come on, guy. Like, here's what's crazy to me, right? Advanced GG has had more than one case study that they can look at about a near identical situation. First with Gamer Subs and Tersh, and then I'm forgetting the other one. One just before then. But quite literally, how can you look? Okay, this happened to this company, and they reacted by being based and didn't really hurt them too much. Gamer Subs did the same thing. I'm gonna go ahead and do the opposite thing. Maybe that'll work.
Yeah.
I just, Jesus, I don't know. Regardless of the things with light torturous interference or anything, I just don't, it's not a good look. But like, whoever's in charge of your PR Advanced, you have to get a new guy.
I agree. Well, I think this came directly from the CEO of the company, or like it was talked through, but it's just kind of like, and again, I do think that part of this was influenced by the current political climate, which is, unfortunately, some people aren't willing to separate their politics from, excuse me, their bread and butter, which for Advanced, their bread and butter is selling supplements, all right? And I know where they are like housed. They're housed in Minnesota, I believe, which is definitely the hotbed for a lot of controversy right now. However, I legitimately think that like you should just shut up and put the supplements in the bag. Nobody cares if like you're pandering to certain people.
The supplements in the bag.
Yeah,
oh
just ship me the fucking supplement. By the way, chat, I still have supplements from them. I'm gonna finish them. Because like I actually did really appreciate their supplements. I'm gonna finish them and then I'm just not gonna buy from them ever again. You know.
You know, it's funny. I have an Advanced GG Hydrate Lemonade powder mix on my throne. I'm gonna be removing it.
You should remove it before somebody buys it.
I'll be replacing it with one of the other ones. No, look, I've never done like a boycott or anything like this, but like, I was interested in purchasing stuff from you, seeing how you react and how you treat your best sellers and your best advocates. I'm really not for it now.
No, yeah, this just shows me that like if they get enough pressure and pain, they're gonna run away from it, and it's just like
that's what's most annoying. Anybody's going to yield with enough pressure and pain. I don't think there was even much of that. They just decided to, and yeah, you know what? If they're based in Minnesota, this probably hit a little too home for the people over at Advanced GG. Yeah. I think I remember seeing a post where one of them mentioned like one of their family member or something was like harassed by ICE or something. So I get that this is, you know, hitting close to home, but you are making decisions that is actually hurting your bottom line. And that's not good for you. Or anything that you might try to champion as a political cause. You're actually actively just hurting yourself.
No, yeah, no, I agree. Again, like it's really just sad because like these are not political people. Well, I'm sure that maybe they feel that they are outside of work, but them doing this just it's like it's going to taint the brand. And I am gonna be honest, chat. I don't know all of the people that work with Advanced GG. They have I don't see like a full list on their website of all of their partners. Maybe I missed it, but like Rev was definitely one of the biggest. So the fact that they are willing to drop one of their biggest, if not in my personal opinion, the biggest creators, or at the very least a top fiver, it's a sign to me that like they're just willing to toss it, and that's not good. Because he probably made them a lot of money. Who knows?
The landlords have been tipped $10 by @internetsin master 8952 a Hassan disrespecter. Yeah, Advanced GG can't really deny that they knew what they were getting into with Reverend, if that is their description of him. He was their cash cow and they ruined it over politics and hate mobs.
He was definitely one of them. Now Rev does mention that people are harassing him and his wife. Chat, you know I gotta bring up the amazing Vex Milk VTuber.
I saw that. That was so retarded.
Vex is you're good. And I'm only bringing her up because it's topical, because like I've been watching her more and more recently. I didn't know she was actually a partner with Advanced. I guess I didn't read her Twitter bio, or maybe I just forgot. She was threatening to leave Advanced if they didn't drop him, and she is cheering that they removed him, and now they're saying that you will be blocked. You will be blocked, chat, if you defend Rev or Straub, because you're a boot-licking weirdo. By the way, this woman likes to block people. She is like a blocking queen, all right? If you say something that she doesn't like, she will block you. She is not interested in any form of discussion with you. She will just fucking block you. Check the quote retweets. Can I even do that?
What I love,
I probably won't even let me.
It's like she's using the term blocked as though she has personally erased your existence, Thanos style.
Yeah, she has.
Like,
I remember that.
She's like, blocked.
Yeah, she treats blocking you as if she Thanos snaps you, basically, which is kind of hilarious in my personal opinion.
It's ridiculous.
I find that to be one of the most ridiculous and retarded things I've ever heard. And I am a retard, chat. So, you know. But yeah, she's just like, if you follow either of them.
The first time I've actually, I think I have 2 people blocked on Twitter now and about 5 muted.
She has no
first blocks and mutes I've done since I've created the account, though.
Yeah. We'll talk about why you probably did that. Let's
yeah.
see.
When that comes up.
Oh, there's Floki. He's probably one of the few ones that commented. But Vex, the DSP of VTubers. Yeah, I have a lot of people telling me that they don't believe she has cancer. I am still iffy on whether or not I'm willing to say yay or nay on that, just because, like, when it comes to that kind of shit, that's a really hard thing to get wrong, and I'm not willing to be wrong about somebody having cancer. All I will say is she is grifting to the point where it's just like, woman, I think you should go get a normal job. If you are having this many issues with making money on the internet, please go get a fucking job and make your boyfriend go get a fucking job so that you don't have to keep begging for money on the internet like a plebeian. All right? She begs for money. Go ahead.
I will say it's actually I totally had an ADHD like derailment of my train of thought, so continue while I put together the pieces.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, I don't really like her that much. There really isn't much to say about Vex other than just she's a shit person. As I recall when we discussed it, her claims of cancer do seem rather suspect. Yeah, a lot of people are telling me that they're suspect of it. Some people have told me they think that she might have, because it was ovarian cancer, all right? And that's a very rough one to have, especially since that affects a lot of parts in a woman. Some people have told me they don't think...
I remember now.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, look, the thing is, there's no win, lose. There's no situation in which either party wins or loses when it comes to trying to call out somebody who's faking cancer. Because either A, you somehow expose it and then proof is demanded, but proof that would be required to clear those accusations is quite literally you violating your own HIPAA rights and just putting your shit out there for everyone to see. Two, it is real. They actually put up or shut up, and then you're looking like the fucking asshole.
You look like an asshole.
So if you see someone that you're like, oh, you know what, this is sus, honestly, maybe block and move on, mute or move on, because that's about all you can do.
Very true. Is there proof at all? So I'm not going to show it on screen, even though she herself has posted these before, but she has posted like different lab results that she's gotten. And that's why a lot of people are upset, because like lab results are not like definitive proof. Lab results are just what it is. It's lab results, basically. But yeah.
Yeah, lab results are a combination of like they test your enzyme levels, your blood, all kinds of just stuff that might be indicative of a side effect that cancer could cause. But the thing about cancer is it presents symptoms that could be any disease on the fucking planet.
Yeah.
Posting your lab results isn't going to help with that unless it's an actual cancer biopsy. Like, okay, we did a surgery, we tried to remove the cancer, we decided to do a biopsy, scrape a little piece of the part that we took the cancer from, and test it for any cancer. That is the only kind of test result or lab work that you would actually want to see to prove cancer.
Yeah, thank you, Temp, for the raid. Very much appreciated. And yeah, I don't want to like sit on this like all day, because like she's not the main focus of this. I just wanted to say she's one of the people that is cheering this on, and I have a lot of reasons, her being a grifter on the internet that likes to complain all day being one of them, why I don't like her, and her doing this is just like a sign. It's just I fucking hate it. But anyway, boom, there you go. If you want chat, I expect Rev that he might sign up with this here. Sign up for advanced, or excuse me, not advanced. Don't sign up for advanced. I gotta get off saying that now. Sign up. Sign up for gamer subs. All right. Sign up for gamer subs, and yeah. Well, I've signed up. We'll see. I would very much like to be with a company that doesn't...
Can you just send me the link to it? Because I'm looking and I don't...
I will, I'll send it.
I see about partnerships. Never mind. Okay, about
there
it.
You go.
I did. Yay. Okay, cool.
Oh, goodness. But yeah, I'm not going to stick on that, really. The one thing I did want to stick on, because this was like some tangential drama, here if I can find it. No, we'll just stick with this. We'll stick with this. Chat, and I'm not gonna stick on this too long either, just because I find it really funny and I just wanted to talk about it. So one of the people that like came out in support of Rev and Straub was Dragon's Treasure, and I immediately found this to be quite funny, because and somebody reminded me of this, because Dragon's Treasure. Here's my thing with Dragon's Treasure. Number one, I used to be sponsored by him. I was removed from that sponsorship because my previous manager kind of had a cock up in what he tried to say. And, is what it is. I apologized about it in my DMs with him and continued to talk to him. But, like, my problem is this man will literally, on a dime, if he thinks that you are a betrayer, will do everything he can. He has, in the past, revealed DMs that he had with me, Mizu, and Lumi. Whenever there's an appropriate time for him to shit on people that he doesn't like, myself included, he will try and dab on people, even though it's a kind of retarded in my personal opinion. And I'm just like, I feel like he is one of those people that will turn out a dime if he thinks that you are somebody. And he will also suck up to you, in my personal opinion, if he feels like he can. Now, he was sucking up to Rev and Straub, and I wanted to show people that, like, in the past, he has, like, poked at them for stupid reasons, in my personal opinion. So, this was back when the Charlie Kirk stuff was going on, and Straub, being, a woman who wants to pray for peace. That's not like, it's not something that is uncommon. A lot of women, and some men for sure, will say that instead of being more violent with people, we need to pray for peace, and instead of asking for the same thing against other people, they will instead ask that we just like ask for the law to actually be enforced and ask for peace. And so that's basically was what Straub was asking for, and she said we must reject political violence. And the Dragon's Treasure's response is no, that's not.
I really don't like this.
No, I don't like this either. And by the way, I know that.
Well, here's it.
Go ahead.
Because here's the thing, I also was a Dragon's Treasure affiliate. I think, I mean, I'd have to check, but I put in the thing to like end the Shopify stuff or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But part of my issue with Dragon's Treasure was quite literally only this time of like what you would call it, September. It was shortly after everything happened with Charlie Kirk, and I'm sorry, dude, he went off the fucking deep end. I mean, he was basically doing what Hassan does, but for leftists. The whole let the streets run red with the blood of, well,
yes, I listened to that stream. I listened to that stream. He was and it's just like, I know that he, or at least I hope that he's not outright calling for other people on the other side to die, because if he is doing that, that's kind of insane in my personal opinion. And by the way, I'm just going to give the disclaimer right now. I am not telling you not to buy this man's tea if you want. If you want this man's tea...
no. I like his tea, and I like his... I'm holding it right now. He sells a clay teapot, like it's a dojo teapot set. It's very nice. I use it almost daily. So, like, straight up, I'm not bashing him as a business owner, but I am critiquing the fact that he's kind of falling prey to the same thing that he is so adamantly against.
Yeah.
People have been radicalized to the point of being okay with justifying violence by dehumanizing the other side. Responding by further dehumanizing your enemy is not going to fix anything. It's just going to end up in more bodies on both sides, and that's not okay. Dehumanization is always the first step to justify a tragedy, and when you start dehumanizing, I'm sorry, I have to step back.
Yeah, one really quickly, I do have to say, number one, again, buy his tea if you like his tea. I'm not a tea person, so even though like I was affiliated with him and I did try and sell his tea, I'm not a tea person, so I don't personally buy tea. But if you like his tea and you want to support the people that he sponsors, go ahead and buy his tea. I am just sitting here and stating that I have an issue, all right, where he is sucking up to Rev and Straub, where only a couple of months ago he is like going on them, and oh, wrong post right there. He goes off on them, and you know, Rev is like saying, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I do think that part of Rev's opinion is based off of the fact that Rev himself is in the very thickness of his Christianity, and Rev definitely, I think, is also probably alongside with his wife and saying, hey, please, let's just be more peaceable. And like the Dragon's Treasure kind of goes off on him. Like he goes off on him, and it's just like, what the And and again, I'm not really going to get into the politics of it, because my personal opinion is just like, if you're going to be just like the other side, it's not really going to make you much better. But like, you know, there's a greater conversation.
It reminds me of a quote.
Okay, go ahead.
Especially this. Nothing is wrong with me. I'm simply not being a coward. Would you say that to the veteran who knows how to tend a garden? It's not. Cowardice isn't about choosing it, like choosing when and where to actually fight and where to actually stand isn't cowardice.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, it's strength. And so you choosing to say inaction on your perception is cowardice is kind of unfair.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. I agree. And again, like this is just really one of those things where I look at how he's sucking up to them now after like he was very critical of them back then, and I'm just like, bro, I just.
Now I will give Dragon Treasure's tea this much. You know, he was definitely like not nice to them before, but
no, he wasn't.
I think that had they been, you know, under his affiliate program or whatever, and then this happened, and then they had a falling out, I don't think Dragon's Treasure would have dropped him.
You don't think so?
Then no.
That's fair. That's fair. It really takes a lot for the Dragon's Treasure to drop you.
He doesn't normally do that on yeah, one, it takes a lot. Two, it's not usually on political lines. Weirdly enough, I have seen him drop people over personal stuff, but that's neither here nor there, and it's not for me to judge. I just know that when it comes to politics, and there, trust me, I've been in his Discord. There are some staunch differences of opinion in there, but he doesn't drop somebody just because they're leftist.
No, yeah, and I do think that's a good strength. But yeah, I just. I think this man flails around too much. I really don't like that. And again, like I said, he dropped me, Mizu, and Lumi again because I will agree that my previous manager really fumbled it when it came to talking communication.
Oh, sorry, no, keep going.
With him, and you know what? I'm sorry about that my manager kind of fumbled with that. But for him to hold this grudge and to be this mean and this vindictive so much more later, it just shows me that there is some problems. That there's some problems, and it's just like, man, you want to have a successful business, keep doing what you're doing. But like, I kind of do have an issue with the constant rage bait and the constant like raging that he does, and it's just like, man. If that's what you need to do to sell your tea, it's only going to work for so long, in my personal opinion. You know, there's only so long you can sell your tea where you can use rage bait. Because let me tell you, it doesn't work forever. It really doesn't work forever. Just look at the quartering. Quartering's business is falling by the wayside because eventually he couldn't sell his slap tea for that long. So, you know. He didn't want to drop Usagi. I would have to find the tweets of that. But yeah, he didn't want to drop Usagi Calamari, the one who was like outed as being a predator. And I don't know what it took for him to drop Usagi, but I was told by multiple people.
Usagi was dropped.
They were dropped, yes. But I was told by a couple of people that he was shown evidence that Usagi like had said and done some really disgusting things, and I don't know what it was, but like it took him a while before he actually dropped them, and it's just like
I
don't
do
know.
remember being when all that happened, and I think somebody asked about it in the Discord, and it was like nah, like we're just not dealing with it. Period. We're distance ourselves, like in a way that made me go, Usagi. I don't know what they saw, but they clearly saw something.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I am not going to tell you not to drink this man's tea. If you really want to drink this man's tea, I know that there are people out there that he is affiliated with where you can get the tea. So get the tea if you really want it. My personal opinion is I really don't like how he sucks up to people sometimes, and it's just not my just not something I'm interested in, you know? It's not something I'm really that interested in.
Random wholesomeness. You know, I'm gonna start doing this. Random wholesomeness about Dragon's Treasure Tea. He had recently adopted a cat, and the kitten is very adorable.
Yes, he does have a soft spot for cats, and that is good. That is good. That is good. He is really nice about his cats. But yeah, yeah. That's all I'm really gonna say about it. It's just like
I don't know. The world is so filled with such horrible things. I feel like, hey guys, we gotta have at least one redeeming quality as we cover these things, right?
No, for sure. It's just like, don't suck up to these to Rev and Straub, you know. I understand your point, but we'll counter. There's a lot of people who are cowardly, and until they act otherwise, it's very difficult for people to distinguish the difference. And for people who are getting worn really thin, they don't have the time and energy to look closer.
And that's where wisdom comes into play. And I'm sorry, there's not a lot of wisdom out there right now.
If I want the tea he sells, I'll go to the people he buys from. That's an allegation that people are saying, that he drop ships his tea, allegedly. And I'm saying allegedly because, like, the stuff that people have said doesn't really...
Like, big alleged.
I'm wanting to see his
like,
rebuttal.
Again, in his Discord, I've seen a lot of his pictures of him working. And if that's drop shipping, Jesus Christ, it's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
Involving handling and creating the fucking product, apparently.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, all I know is either A, he's actually creating the things he's shipping, or B, he's going through a lot of trouble to fake like he's creating them.
Very true. Thank you for the $10
by at Internet's and Master 8952 Hassan Disrespecter. Speaking of Jenk's nephew, aka Hassan, him getting banned for breaking a rule Twitch made because of his constant raving about Israel last year is funny. Will probably be 7 days, but still funny.
I thought he got unbanned.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, he got banned for... So,
did he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was unbanned. Here, let me look.
Oh, ready? Because here's the weird thing. And maybe he's been unbanned, and that throws my my like theory out of the water, but he streamed on YouTube today.
He did.
And usually when he gets these bans, one, they're fucking oddly timed because he doesn't stream on the weekends, and he always will get banned for like a weekend, get unbanned on Monday, and then it's back to business as usual. This ban, he didn't do that. He actually moved his stream onto YouTube. And that just made me go, huh, that seems a little weird. I wonder if maybe the ban's gonna last longer.
Let me look. I thought I saw it. I could be wrong. Let me scroll for a moment, because I did see the ban. Okay, I'm thinking I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I saw the ban, but he's not been unbanned. Okay, so he's probably banned. He was streaming on YouTube today. At one point, he had 100,000 concurrent viewers, which is a lot. But, like, you know, we'll see if that's a sustained thing.
When I checked, he had like 75K, and I'm like, God damn.
He might go to YouTube more full time. That he may want it. I don't know. He was already... Yeah, I don't know if he was unbanned. If he was unbanned, the streamer unbanned thing would say something, because they have They would have
a thing like tied into that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway,
I doubt it'll be more than 20. Well, that's the thing. I typically with your guys' mindset in this, yeah, he gets banned a day or two later. I mean, unbanned a day or two later. The pathology, how this one has gone down, seems a little different. So I'm not quite so eager to sign my name to, oh, he'll just be unbanned by Monday. I'm not so sure right now.
Yeah, like I said, I'm looking it up and I don't see it. I haven't seen it yet. But anyway, to close out the thing I wanted to say about Dragon's Tea, people are alleging that he drop ships. I have no idea. He's claiming that he's going to make a rebuttal for it tomorrow. Good for him. Go on it, man. And that's really all we're going to say about it. I'm not going to say he is doing it. I know a lot of people think he is doing it. So I'm trying to remember. Somebody even alleged that he doesn't actually have a registered business as well. I don't know if that's true or not. Does he actually?
I don't know what that's about. Jesus.
Do you?
Yeah, in order to register with Shopify, which like can handle a lot of the affiliate stuff, you have to have a business registration number.
Do you have to have a business registration or an
that's,
SIN?
Social identification number?
Because some people can just go in with a social security number. I have no
maybe,
idea.
But I don't know. I think that's just some. I don't know. It just seems a little weird to me. It's like, yeah, he's not even registered as a business. Where'd you get that? Do you have the fucking proof?
I am asking.
And tell them it's just literally talking shit.
The individual who told me.
I'm talking to the people who say that.
Yeah, the individual who told me said they looked it up, and I'm just like, okay, we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. You know, when Dragon's Treasure, when you react to this tomorrow and call me a horrible person because I'm saying all these mean things about you, and you rehash all of the drama that you had with me again, even though it was literally a nothing drama. Please confirm or deny if you are a registered business so that the individual who told me can cope, seethe, and mauled about it. All right, that's all we're going to say. We're going to move on from that right now.
I'm fairly certain he is.
We're going to move on from that right now. The allegations against him sound made up. Some of them do, for sure. You know, for sure. I will say it is funny.
Well, I mean, in order to ship to California from out of state, he would have to have a business.
He's not from California, though.
You can't just... I know, and he shipped to me a California address,
oh,
and he
okay.
shipped to me organic material that can't go through, like, you can't just legally send it business class through California customs because we have a lot of fucking
discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Not necessarily. I have diff shops on Shopify and I don't have a business number, although I'm a non-incorporated sole proprietor.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, when you sign up for an AdSense account on YouTube, you don't need to have a business number. You can just use your social security number. And then when you incorporate yourself as a sole proprietor, you get your business number then. So, you know, it could be that.
I mean, if he
Who
is
knows?
a sole proprietor, that might be one thing. Maybe that would get him through the issues of the California border, too. Because, again, most, like, produce and a whole bunch of other things, certain meats and stuff, cannot go through the border of California without some extensive bureaucratic bullshit.
All right. Well, again, like I said, when he reacts to this tomorrow and gets all upset because I am throwing any kind of criticism out at him, he can answer about whether or not he has a business identification number. And if he does, great, fantastic. I'll tell the person.
I think I've been much more fair to him than like most people have, and I have several strong criticisms. So you know, we'll see. You know, look, you had a good call, bad call moment, Dragon's Treasure. Let's see how you react to it.
Yes, pretty much.
Anyway.
No, he's just gonna say that he always hated you and he always thought that you were stupid and all that kind of stuff. That's what's gonna happen. Anyway, I want to move on. Let's move on, chat, because I know what you're here for today. All right. There's almost 400 people allegedly in my Kick chat. Again, if you are all real people, that's cool. I'm happy about that. You know,
I love you. Look, Kick chat is gaslighting MommaOcco about their success. So, like, these numbers can't be real.
Yeah, again, if you're real, fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's get to the thing that all of you guys are here for. And that is, actually, before I bring it up, let me just, I should have done this earlier. I forgot to do it. I prepared a lot of good shit. And I forgot to prepare the best out of all of them. And that is a good image. Let's talk about everybody's favorite Eggman, the Tectone, right now, because some massive updates have happened. All right, and it's time we talk about this man. All right, we're gonna talk about
By
him.
the way,
Give thoughts and
amazingly
opinions.
terrifying still. Look, honestly, if Pink just went into court and showed the judge this, I get why she ruled.
Yeah, just
No.
be like, listen, this picture alone is why he deserves to have a
Look,
protective order.
This was him last week. Oh my god, put him away right now. I'm kidding. Look, I tend to make inappropriate jokes when I see a system. It might be fucking somebody over a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not defending Tectone, you know, this is a finding of fact by a judge. Bias that I've identified notwithstanding, the fact is this is an objective L for Tectone, and he has no recourse in terms of appeal, change of venue, or even changing the
Well,
judge.
you're jumping ahead a little bit. You're jumping
So-
ahead just a little bit here, but yeah, essentially yes, and we'll re-get to that later. So, chat, let me give you a brief TLDR of how we got here. If you didn't watch the last one, we'll give you this one, and we'll go through it. So, Tectone has been in 2 relationships. First relationship with his 10-year wife ended in an NDA where both of them can't really talk about each other. And the second one ended with the girlfriend
Oh my
claiming
gosh.
a lot of different...
Hold on, I'm so sorry. Some Shambler, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. My
Based.
god, thank you so much.
based.
Yeah, sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt the TLDR, but like 15 memberships just freaking threw themselves in my face.
Yes, pretty much. Very based. Make sure you say thank you if you're one of Ava's
based, thank you.
blessed fans there. That's awesome. But anyway, so to rewind it here a little bit. His second relationship with a girl named Pink Chew ends, and she starts being vague. Then he starts being vague. Then she files something with the police that then gets dropped, according to some court documents. And then he is like threatening that he is going to go demon mode essentially on her. Or, excuse me, he doesn't say demon mode. He says he's going to go
I was
nuclear
gonna say
on
that
her.
you missed it. Yeah,
He's
There
gonna
you
go
Yeah,
nuclear
we
on
have
her.
demon mode, which is mischief, and then we have nuclear, which is Tectone.
Yes. And then right after that, sometime after that, he then has to announce that he is stepping away from streaming. He leaves OTK. He says he's separating from Mythic Entertainment, or Mythic Talent, excuse me.
Yep.
And then he
This
basically
is
goes
all end of
quiet.
last year, right?
Yes, this is around the second
Yeah.
half of last year. If you were there last time, I did read over some of the initial stuff for the protective order that went down. And we had obtained that because there was a glitch in the system from the county, and the county had made it public, unfortunately. That is now fixed. You can't view it anymore, which kind of lends to the idea that the county really fucked up. Go ahead.
They kind of did.
They really fucked up because normally, and you were kind of right in the initial. You were right initially. I would say
Yeah.
with
Look,
this.
I saw it and something didn't feel right, especially with the. You normally wouldn't see a motion to seal, even on like Court Listener or whatever, because if
Mhm.
you've seen that motion, it's like if it does get sealed, then you won't see anything, and it made me a little iffy about it. That's why MommaOcco actually had delayed covering it until Legal Mindset came out with it.
Yes.
I'm like, okay, you know
Yes.
what? Maybe I'm just being paranoid. But turns out, nah, I wasn't being paranoid. I am the smart one, and thank you very much.
Pretty much. So basically, chat, if you want to know who the one who fucked up was, it wasn't Legal Mindset. It was the county.
It was Travis County.
Yeah,
Court
Travis
book.
County
That's
wasn't
who
supposed
fucked
to
up.
show this court case. This court case was supposed to be a private court case.
Supposed
And
to be behind a login portal, and it
yes,
wasn't.
again, like I said, if you try and go to that link now, it will tell you you are not authorized to get through that link because of that. And that's not really Legal
Yep.
Mindset's fault. Although, you know, I don't know if he would know whether or not based off of the nature of them. So is he in the clear then? I don't know. What do you
Everyone's
think?
in the clear.
What do you
The
think?
person that isn't in the clear is who. Look, I think somebody at Travis County Clerk might have very well lost their job of this.
Oh, I
not
definitely think
joking.
somebody in the county.
This is such a breach in just this is how Travis County does it. Like, not every protective order hearing in the country is subject to like seal and like, oh, it's secret and no one can know about it.
Mhm.
This is kind of unique to Travis County and a few other states, but yeah, it's just I would say Legal Mindset and all the other people are probably in the clear, especially given, from what I understand, Legal Mindset actually did delete his stream that was covering
Did he?
that stuff. Like the leaks. That's what you said, didn't you?
Okay, so
You said you can find part
I
one.
I want to make sure that I get it correct. I don't know if he
you're right
deleted
back.
it. I have no idea if Legal Mindset deleted it. He at the very least privated it because I don't see it here anymore. But yeah, so yeah, part 1 is gone. I don't know if he's going to edit out certain stuff and then re-upload it, but he immediately privated
and maybe
it.
that's what'll happen. Yeah, and that's probably, and that's as you would do, right? But the fact that it was leaked isn't necessarily, it's not Tectone's fault, it's not Tectone's mod's fault,
Mhm.
it's not Legal Mindset's fault, it's not Occo's fault, it's not my fault. Anyone who was given this link was given a link that should not have been accessible.
And the fact that
It's
it
not our
was
fault that the link
isn't
was
anybody's
accessible.
fault. Yeah, and just to make sure that everybody
Exactly.
understands, the reason why this link was made public is somebody who was autistic about the case kept searching because
Someone
they
probably
knew
went
the
boomer,
county. Yeah, somebody knew the county it was taking place in, which is not really hard to do because it's probably pretty public based off of where these people live, and everybody knows where these people live because they are internet creators. And they probably sorted it by location and by the name because everybody also knows Tectone's name, and they found the case that way. Again, that's not anybody's fault except for the fucking court system.
At Internetson Master 8952
Thank you for the 5.
discovered mom has no
And I'll
case
answer this
and paid
question here for in a
$5.
moment.
So my question is, if this whole case is supposed to be sealed, then why was Mizkeef allowed to read it
So
on
it was
stream?
not. It is not the whole case. It is
So
very
the whole case
specifically
wasn't sealed.
no.
Only the medical records and the personally identifying information of Pikachu was actually sealed.
Mhm.
So so one, that's not gonna do anything. Two, an issue is this was technically a closed hearing that Pikachu inappropriately invited Mizkif and one of Mizkif's mods to,
Yes.
because she
Yeah.
wanted to control the narrative.
She definitely did,
what-
in my
what hap- what
personal
happened.
opinion. Based off of how some of
Yeah,
this
no,
went,
no, that's what
I didn't
happened.
really like that. As a lawyer, it's generally not a good idea to intentionally piss off random courts, so it makes sense to drop the vid if the docs get resealed. Not sure if it rises to the level of obligation, but lawyers are generally held to a higher standard than the sort of thing that the public, once a mistake becomes clear, I expect. That could make some sense. I'm going to be real with you. I don't know. I don't know.
Which is why, again, probably Legal Mindset's privated or is going to edit the video because he recognizes, okay, so this ended up being sealed. Let me go ahead and, remove the... Because, again, the motion to seal only was relevant to medical records of Pikachu and personally identifying information.
Yep.
The quote-unquote address that was leaked was a P.O. box, not considered personally identifying information.
Okay, yeah. So, but yeah, basically the entire case is not being sealed. Like, if you looked into the seal record, it specifically mentioned her information that would be related to HIPAA. So, I did my tick. I know, I'm sorry, chat. But anyway, so that's the sitch. A lot of people are getting upset at Legal Mindset for this, and it's just like, it's nobody's fault that these came out except for the counties.
Pikachu actually came out and accused Legal Mindset.
She
of
did,
doxing,
actually.
and
Yeah.
has tried to say, "Oh, we
Hold
have to move. I have to
on.
move my family and stuff
Where is
now."
it? Right
It's
here.
like, look, this is what Legal Mindset has. Oh my God, the Professor Keen just sent another 50 gifted memberships. Wow, thank you
Base.
so much.
Nice, congratulations.
I could not be more appreciative. Thank you so
Excuse
much.
me. But yeah, so she went on her alt account to call him out. And she is specifically talking about the, I believe the docs that were leaked. And again, my problem with this is it's not his fault. Oh my gosh. The Professor Keen, thank you for the 50 gifted members. Thank you, my man. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, he's the one who
I'm
did
gonna.
mine as well.
Oh well, that very
Yeah,
big spender tonight. Very much
He freaking went
appreciated.
into both of our chats and gifted 50 members. Thank you.
We appreciate
My God,
that.
absolutely base department.
Based indeed. I gotta make some clips for when people do that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But it is my personal opinion. You're free to disagree with me if you want. That like, it's not really his fault that that these things got out. Did he stream it? Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe he did take it down so he could like scrub out some personally identifying information. But like, other than the address and all that kind of stuff.
Here's
I'm
my
sorry.
issue.
This is the court's fault, not his, that it got out there. All right.
Not only that, but here's my issue. Pikachu, I think, is actually referring to the strain that happened yesterday. Thank
Yes,
you,
it's-
Veg900, so much for the 5 gifted
It
memberships.
is not. It is for that yesterday's
Yesterday's
stream. Yeah.
Is something that actually, look, yesterday's stream had nothing to do with anything that was related to the link that was accessed. And thank you so much, God, Pyroferno for another 50. I don't know what's happening, guys.
Base. You're giving
okay, let me
Ava
finish my
spending
thought.
money for next month.
Let me finish my thought. So, an issue here is the stream that Legal Mindset did yesterday was the actual protective hearing transcript, post redacted. I watched him read through it.
I
He
did too.
obtained it legitimately because lawyers usually can. This is public information, and we were going through the transcripts, and I saw several areas where Pikachu's personal identifying information and her medical records
Were
were
redacted.
clearly redacted, as well as Tectone's. So, for her to say, posted in unredacted leaked documents that were meant to be sealed live to thousands, that this is not true.
Again, that's why I think
What
she's
he
talking
shared
about the
yesterday,
initial
which
filing.
Is what Pink is responding to. I don't think he is. I don't think she is.
You don't think so?
I think that's plausible deniability that she set up on purpose. Because because if this were true, she would have posted this yesterday before Part 2 stream. That would have been the thing.
You think
But
so?
no, she responded directly after the Part 2 stream.
Excuse me.
I legitimately think that she quite literally, because here's the thing, the transcript and how it goes down completely destroys the narrative that Miss Kiff and Pink tried to fucking portray to the public.
Okay. He has thousands of
Maybe
viewers.
I'm wrong here,
He did have
but-
thousands of viewers yesterday. Yeah, he did. He had,
He had like
over
over
5,000.
5,000 viewers at the time that I was watching. Yeah, it was directly, thank you. JP Ravenfire, one of my main mods and a moderator of Legal Mindset as well, said it was directly after the stream ended, the Part 2 stream ended, that she posted this. So, I was right. What, Pink, what you are reacting to, and you can try and move your goalposts and say, oh, I'm talking about the first stream, which, by the way, is now privated, so he's actually doing his due diligence if we're to believe your friggin' narrative, but the fact of the matter is, no. You wanted to push out something of a narrative with Miskiff and his mod because he was invited to a closed hearing and you knew you could actually get ahead of this. Somebody, a lawyer, actually got a hold of the transcript, which is completely legal for him to do. He covered it and you had a problem with it. That's how this went down. Now, all of this being said, Tectone still took this L. This is still a loss for Tectone. But I'm just saying, Pink is not unclean hands here. I mean, she's not clean hands, you know? She's clearly dirty herself. I'll be right back.
Yep. Sounds good. Sounds good. Most of Twitter had eaten up the narrative. And here's what I will say. I think that her anger really should be directed towards the county because it's the county that really fucked up in this, in my personal opinion. Maybe you can give a little bit more anger towards a lawyer. I have absolutely no idea, in my personal opinion. But like, it's not his fault that these are out there. And so I don't know. I think it's dumb. I mean, like, the fact that he's gonna edit, I imagine that since he privated it, he is gonna take out the address. And you know what? If he's gonna do that, then you know what? That's a good step on him. In my personal opinion, You know, I don't think it's illegal. It's definitely an asshole thing to do to like have somebody's address out there unintentionally, you know, for that kind of reason. But you know, I think yeah, I think that her anger should really just be with the county for this getting out in the first place, because the county fucked up, you know. Tectone ain't getting those guns back. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Because chat, I have some opinions of Tectone. And some of my opinions are going to be further thrown out there based on some stuff we're going to view today. I do want to let people know, by the way, that even though I am kind of like talking, I'm on the side of hoping that somebody's not a sexual assaulter, obviously. But I also hate Tectone, and if he gives me a reason to say that I hate him, I'm gonna say that. But I do want to make sure that everybody knows I'm a neutral party in this, although my bias leans towards I fucking hate Tectone. Just letting you guys know. So that people understand. I don't like him, all right? I have a lot of reasons to dislike him, least of which is that he is a fucking hypocrite that will say whatever he can to try and get whatever. Thank you for the 10 Internet Zen Master. I'll just read this right now. Techie took an L, but Pinky basically poisoning the well against him with Mizkif is now backfiring on her because people are actually reading the transcripts and realizing Mizkif wasn't being truthful. We don't have the full transcript. I would like the full transcript so I could personally read it. I know that LM was planning to release it.
I'll get them.
The moment you get them, if you please get them. Please get them. I want to read them.
Yeah, I will get them.
And then we can read them on camera together.
Look, I helped a lot with like some of the background in this case, especially breaking the fact that the judge who oversaw this case was actually forcibly recused.
Oh, did you tell him that?
Order hearing because of her biased behavior in 2020. Yes, I'm the one who broke that part of the story.
That is hilarious.
So I'm sure I'm like, hey, could I get the copy of the transcripts? I'm pretty sure that'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, you get the transcripts and then we'll read them. You know, if we can get them before Sunday, we'll read them together. Oh, of course. You get to be Pink Chew because you're the real woman there. So.
Put on.
Anyway.
It's so rude. I like it's accurate, but it's rude. God damn it.
Anyway, here is what I will say, chat. Is a lot of people are talking about this. There are a lot of commentary people, a lot of commentary shitters, and then just like a lot of drama people talking about this. And I'm not really counting myself in that because I try to put everybody else in their own box. But you know who is talking about it or planning to talk about it or may plan to talk about it that totally should not talk about it at all? Tectone. He's going live on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm very upset about this.
Tectone is planning to talk about this on Sunday, or may talk about this on Sunday.
I don't watch Tectone stream. I have taken multiple stances that I'm not defending Tectone here. I'm trying to point out legal lines and stuff. This is a stream I'm going to actually watch, and I swear to God.
Dude, he's going to have the highest viewership ever on this stream.
I've read the protective order.
Might not even be
exactly
fake.
what he can and cannot talk about. And I swear to God, if he fucks up, honestly, at that point, dude, you've lost. Like, yeah, people fucking come at us because we're lawyers. We had to play devil's advocate. We had to play the defense. We have to actually point out the arguments because they're valid, and whether or not you like the person, it doesn't matter. Okay, I will fight for the Second Amendment rights of some leftoid as I would somebody on the right. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But what annoys us so much is when we go the extra mile to point out the legal lines, to defend, to opine, and to advise. Oh, well, I'm going to talk about it right on February 1st on Sunday. Well, good job. Who was the other person? Takahata. He was the other person. I'm like, hey, I'm proud of him. He hasn't been talking about it. And then literally an hour later, he dropped the doc. And I'm like, fuck you.
Then he talked
you.
about
God
it.
damn it. Just stay.
Stay off. Exactly.
I'm going to glow here.
No, you're good. You're good. What I will say is, chat, everybody's going to be watching this stream. I am going to be watching this stream. I may even record it so that I can clip out parts later that I find to be interesting. so that I can then talk about it later during the day, because I will be talking about this stream on Sunday night before Dogwave, because this is just, in my personal opinion, this is one of the worst things that you could possibly do right after protective order gets thrown onto you. Because
not only this, but people have to understand the reason why Tectone lost is because, like, as people are going to read the transcripts, they're gonna see, well, he didn't name Pikachu, he was talking about it vaguely. It doesn't really matter to this judge, and him talking about it at all was enough to get the judge to extend this protective order 10 years.
Yeah, well,
there is a history here with this judge slapping the shit out of you for even a perceived misstep. So for Tectone to even think about going live before this is resolved is ridiculous.
Yeah, we'll talk about it a little bit later, especially if we get to the first transcript. There are some clips from a video that we're going to watch that I want to bring up that will definitely help illustrate my point. But the problem that I really have with Tectone is that it sounds like he was definitely in a shitty district to start with, because the judge is a bad judge and it has a history of doing this. You know, that is an element that really sucks on him.
It's an activist judge.
Yeah, and that's an element that really fucking sucks for somebody.
Literally said in 2020 on social media, the reason why I am a DV judge, a judge who literally heads the protective hearing cases in this county, because it's an elected position. The reason why I'm running for this is because I was DV'd and I want to be a voice and a help for victims.
That is a conflict of interest.
Now that
if I've ever heard
sounds really
one.
commendable, but when you hear it coming from a judge, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah. And so
that's
I will
a serious
say,
problem, because it shows that they have a bias and they're running on that bias.
yeah, excuse me. That is definitely a point against him. All right. The second problem I have is he could not shut up when all of this was going down. Again, I believe the video we're going to be watching is going to go through that. But if I do think that if he said nothing, kept himself quiet, and did nothing, he probably still would have had this TV put on him based off of who the judge is. I have absolutely no idea, you know? But he definitely fucked himself over.
I think it would have been a much more difficult argument to be made.
It probably would have been a much more difficult argument to make.
Because
for
if
sure.
they had, because that was one of the main things they pointed to, was that vague posting, and that's kind of like the big thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe the schizophrenia, the admittance to schizophrenia and him not taking meds might have also helped, but
yeah,
this judge particularly doesn't like the whole there's a classic defense strategy when it comes to men who are accused of sexual abuse, whether it be legitimately or falsely.
Mm-hmm.
And it's to discredit the individual who is making the accusation.
Mm-hmm.
Playing into that when you are dealing with a judge who is kind of actively fighting against that dogma and that oversight in the court system, while it might be a pendulum swing, you need to be aware of that. And I have no idea how this man had 5 lawyers who could not get him to shut up until after it was too late.
Yeah. So yeah, like as I said, chat, if we get through to the actual like stream where Legal Mindset speaks and we get to go through some of this transcript, we will. I'm going for quite a while tonight anyway, so that we probably will. But there are a lot of clips of Tectone out there just being an asshole towards Pinkchu when he should have just shut the fuck up. And I know you haven't seen some of these clips, and when you listen to them, you're gonna be like, like when I listen to some of these clips, I'm like, how
I mean, look,
in the hell do you defend this?
And the reason why I think he got this protective order.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna hear these, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that kind of fucking, look, that's, play that for a judge who already has a victim-sided bias. Guess what? You're gonna get bitch slapped by the law.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. So before we get there, I did also want to quickly go through this clip by Asmongold here. Now, a lot of people have been like putting their eyes on Asmongold because he is the biggest streamer out of all of them, and a lot of them have been asking him about Tectone and Lucari. Now, this is his answer. Basically, he keeps getting asked and he keeps talking about it. And my personal opinion for him is just to say, just like I can't talk about it and then move on, you know. But he keeps like reading chat and then saying that he can't talk about it, and I think that Asmongold just needs to say I'm not going to talk about it and then ignore people that ask him about it. So
what he needs to do,
he
he needs to have his editor take a clip from this and post it on his YouTube
and post it
channel.
on his YouTube channel.
Because
Yeah.
that hasn't happened.
No, yeah.
And that's, look, the best way for Asmongold to communicate with his audience is quite literal, like for quick statements, are those little 2-3 minute uploads that are just a clip from his stream to his YouTube audience.
Yeah.
That's all he needs to do, and it'll probably dramatically reduce the people asking about the situation in chat.
It probably will. It probably will. Yeah. Chat, I don't know why everybody's saying Tectone's going live tomorrow. Tectone's going live on Sunday. That's technically in 1 day and 3 hours. So technically it's in 2 days. But anyway, let's go through this.
It's not. It's in 27 hours.
27 hours, yeah. Yeah. That's literal. That's almost literally what I said. Anyway, let's go through this.
About a Tectone combat. I ain't gonna talk. I will say that you know, a lot of people have been outspoken, wanting me to talk about the Tectone or the Lucari thing. I'm gonna just kind of lay this out straight up, flat out, just straight, like 100%. I'm in a lawsuit right now. I'm being sued for defamation, and any comments that I could make about either of those cases could be used as evidence to further create a case against me in the existing defamation lawsuit that I have now. I don't want to give that any more oxygen. I don't want to prolong that at all. And the only thing I want to do is be over with it.
I see what's happening.
He's talking
He's
about
not even talking like, oh, these people are related in the case. No, he's saying he is actively being sued for defamation. And any statements that can be construed as defamation, even for unrelated parties, can be used by the people who are suing him to say, hey, look, he doesn't just defame us. He defames all these other people. So he's being smart here. He's not saying that he's directly related to Tectone or Lucari's case. He is saying his own case makes it impossible for him to speak on this because he might say something that will be used against him in court.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if he's I imagine he's talking about the Mizkiv case. That's the only one I can think of. I don't know what, like...
Yeah.
Personally, he could like say that would damage that case when he's just speaking on Tectone himself. But like
again, look what Mizkiv's lawyers would do. Look, this man is so uncognizant of his own words and his own audience and pull that he's willing to defame a lifelong friend. And then they show a Tectone defamation clip or him denouncing Tectone, and then that adds to Mizkiv's argument that this man is not aware of the pull that he has in his audience, and the words that he says are consistently defamatory, more so than just against my client Mizkiv, but against others as well.
I mean, that makes sense.
That is what he is worried about and why he's being shut. It's not going to affect his case directly. It adds what's known as argumentative ammunition for his enemy, which he does not want to do. So not gonna comment at all on this, even though it's unrelated, because Mizkiv's lawyers would probably try and use it.
Really quickly, all of the 300 people on Kick are poofed. That's funny.
Oh, you were botted. Oh my
I
God.
was. I don't know who was botting me. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I don't know how, like,
You were actually
that is hilarious.
fucking botted.
I went from 390
Does that
now
mean
down to
you've made it?
45. That is hilarious.
Yeah. Does that mean you've made it? What
I
other
guess.
people bought for you?
I don't know who was doing that, but that is hilarious. Please don't do that again, though.
Please don't do that, by the way. Yeah.
I would prefer to have real people in my audience. Thank you very much, but that is hilarious. Anyway, like, my personal opinion is like, okay, if he doesn't want, if that's the concern, he should just say, I'm not going to talk about it right now. I can't talk about it right now.
Yep.
I'm totally compromised.
And then he needs to upload that to YouTube. I completely agree with you.
Yeah, the fact that he keeps bringing it up, I just feel like he's eventually going to break down, and it's not what I don't think it's a good idea. But yeah, I really just wanted to bring this up. Just like, man, if you need to shut up, stop answering random chatters that are asking about it, because it's not a good look. All right, Clanker's not welcome. I agree. Rest in peace, Clankers. Yes, I agree. Rest in peace, Clankers. Anyway, so this
More like rest in pieces.
this is Shamu, or Shamu, excuse me. He is definitely anti-Tectone. He's made a couple videos on Tectone. I think 2 of them, and he talks about drama, I believe. Drama are just like different related topics on the internet. Oh yeah, he's talked about a lot of random different stuff. He's talked about Ethan Ralph. Oh, he talked about the Thorpes. He talked about Keemstar. Excuse me. And he has made at least 2 videos on Tectone. We're not going to watch the first one. We're going to watch the second one because he actually did a FOIA request 6 months ago, or over 6 months ago, for information from the first lawsuit, I believe. And then I think he's also going to be talking about the Pink Chew stuff as well.
What, the temp protective order?
No, not. I don't think it was the temp one. I believe that he did a FOIA over the frame one. I believe so. I believe so. I believe so. Although I haven't watched this whole video, so I don't know what in specific he has FOIA'd. I just know that he has some of the information on here. And I know he does because it corroborates some of the stuff that Legal Mindset said the other day. And I know that Legal Mindset had some of those court documents as well. Speaking of which, I would like to see the Freem lawsuit. I would like to read through that because some of that sounded pretty crazy and insane too. But we're going to watch this second video, the Tectone court documents.
It's insane that Freem was somehow related to Pikachu's lawsuit.
There's this one.
Well, she's related to it. So I'll explain it. So Freem is the former wife of Tectone. At some point, Tectone and Freem did not like each other anymore, and a divorce happened. Legal Mindset, when I listened to that Legal Mindset first part of that stream, he basically said that, or alleged that, like, Freem cheated on Tectone, and because Freem cheated on Tectone, Tectone started getting with Pink Chew, and basically they cheated on each other, it sounds like, and things were going away. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think cheating is absolutely awful and disgusting, and that if anybody does it, you're basically like ruining a marriage. And if you don't love somebody anymore, you should leave them. Now, I don't know all of the circumstances of Freem. I don't really care. I still think that cheating is bad. However, I am curious to see what the reasoning is. Sounds like a mess. It does sound like a mess. The best part is there was allegedly an NDA, I believe, not even allegedly, I think there is an NDA where they're not allowed to talk about it. I don't know if that was Tectone or her that asked for it, but both sides aren't allowed to talk about it. And so yeah, so we're going to go through this entire video here. It is 36 minutes long. It talks about some of the recent happenings, including the lawsuit, I believe, between Free. Here, we'll go through this. Yeah, it does talk about it talks about some of the other stuff. Wait, it might be in the wrong one. I think this is the wrong one I want to. I think we need to watch this one.
Hey guys, please hit.
I believe this is the one we need to watch. Yes, this is the one that we need to watch. Never mind. We're not watching the 36-minute one. We're watching the hour-long one. I hope you guys are strapped in because we're gonna be.
Jesus!
We're gonna be doing this for a while.
What? I'm not gonna.
She was bored. I think.
An hour. I have myself an hour, and I don't know we're gonna get through this in an hour. But...
Probably not. But if not, it's not the end of the world. You can stick around for as long as you want, and then you can jump off. But anyway, without any further ado, let's just like jump into it.
Like on the video, as it helps the channel and the algorithm. If you want to support more content like this, you can do one. Also, on both YouTube and Twitch has spent the past enabled. Tectone, a streamer with close to 1 million subscribers on both YouTube and Twitch.
We're gonna do 1.25 speed just because. Boil up some Mountain Dew. Ew. Gotta sleep. All right, you have a good rest. You have a good rest, chat.
Twitch has spent the past year embroiled in a assault scandal with his ex-girlfriend, and while facing,
you know what, this guy actually speaks loud enough or hard enough that 1.0 speed is good enough.
These serious allegations, it was discovered that his father, who he had brought on streams and podcasts, was one of the most infamous in U.S. military.
Oh, by the way, did you know that about Tectone's dad? I learned that like 6 months ago when everybody else learned about that. That was really crazy.
I'm sorry, did they just call him the most infamous rapist?
Yes, Tectone's dad.
US history?
Tectone's dad was convicted. It was so bad that his dad was used as an example in Congress about rape in the military.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, that's really not good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
There is a law on the books, I believe, because of his dad.
Because of Tectone's dad. Oh, my God.
Yeah, it was that bad.
All right.
Hopefully we get to that point so that you can listen to
Yeah, I
that.
don't think
history,
Tectone's dad's
the
being
absurdity
invited
of
to
this-
the Unsubscribed podcast anytime soon.
Probably not.
Situation piqued my interest, and after putting together a timeline of events and testimony, what I found was a man willing to lie, deceive, and manipulate those around him. Sourcing court documents I found, I believe this video will offer an exclusive look into what has really been going on with Tectone, and it is not good. Is he guilty? Well, by the end of the video, you will at least have some clarity as to how we got here. But you know what they say, like father, like son.
I don't know what happens, bro.
Okay, I will say he's not been convicted of rape. All right. To avoid a lawsuit, all right, to avoid a defamation lawsuit, you should probably not say that Tectone is a rapist unless the court says that he is guilty
That
of
is
it.
strike one.
All right. He is not
That is strike
guilty.
one for me in my chat.
All right. He is not guilty of rape. He is allegedly guilty of sexual assault. And that's the again.
No, that's not even true.
Or
What has happened, everybody? A judge has found it, more likely than not, that he may have committed these actions and in a preventative measure has installed a protective order in the amount of 10 years to prevent what the judge thinks might have happened.
Mhm.
This is not a beyond a reasonable doubt standard, which is what would be required for even the judge to say, yeah, he definitely did this. No, the judge says, I'm suspicious they might have done this, and for that, I'm taking this action.
yeah,
There's no guilt here. There's no finding that's actually beyond a reasonable doubt. This is a preponderance of evidence, which means reasonable suspicion. 51% is the standard here.
pretty much.
And it's not a finding of fact.
And it's just like Tectone's dad was convicted. You can call him that because
Yes,
he was convicted.
And look,
And
I'm gonna
he had a
say this
law
right
made
now
about
too, and
it.
this is the reason. The defamation isn't the reason for my first strike. My first strike is you said like father, like son. I'm sorry, but the sins of the father are not something that the American court's justice system considers, because we used to consider that when we were under Britain's boot. You could actually, as the son of somebody, a criminal, get charged for the crimes of your father. We
That is
decided as a
insane.
country that's pretty fucked up, and we moved away from that. So that is the reason why I'm giving this first strike.
Mhm.
Not because of the defamation of Tectone, but because you decided to go like father, like son. Well, his father did it. Clearly he did too. That's the fucked up part.
Mm. Do you think that if Pink had gone through a criminal case, the result would have been the same, or is it still too soon? She tried to, and it sounds like it was
She
either
tried
dropped
to.
or closed. I don't
It was
I don't know.
dropped. So
It was dropped?
there's a little bit of things that I would like to get into here, because she filed a criminal report. Then the only way that a citizen can quote unquote press charges is by initiating it via a police report. The police will then investigate, and based on the findings of their investigation, they will forward those findings to the district attorney's prosecution office.
Mhm.
They will be the ones who decide whether or not to press charges. When you put in a report, you can't take it back. You can't go, oh, you know what? I decided not to press charges. That's not up to you. You put in the report, it's going to be up to the district attorney on whether or not charges are filed at that point. So everyone trying to say, oh, Pikachu put in the criminal charges, but she dropped them because of blah, blah. No, she didn't. She put them in. The police found no criminal or wrongdoing to pursue it and forwarded it to the district attorneys, and they dropped it.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yep. And by the way, just for those that are curious, Ava is a lawyer. She did family law for a couple of years, so I trust her word over just my
That's part
own
of why I'm
word.
getting so heated, because this is family law shit. Travis County is notorious. Like, I have horror stories I was hearing when I was practicing at my firm coming from Travis County, Texas, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is fucking wild shit here, but I'm gonna let you know right now. Something Pikachu could do. that might actually get criminal proceedings here. So people don't think I'm just infinitely sweeping for Tectone or trying to defend Tectone.
Oh, they're gonna say you are regardless.
The findings of I know, but the findings of the judge here could actually be used and bundled in with the evidence that she had in her original report, and she can file an amended report. Maybe the police will take that report more seriously with the protective order in place and signed by a judge. But that's not for me to say. That's up to that county and that judicial system. But that would be the way that she would do this. She can drop charges, and she never dropped criminal charges. She filed them, and there was no wrongdoing actually found the police could point at, and so they couldn't forward it to the district attorney.
Well, there you go. There you go. Let's continue.
This bat follows me like the plague. You take my trash out?
Yes.
And why are you doing that?
Because Tectone is the breadwinner. He makes the money.
No, it's because you're...
I'm just gonna say off the bat, all right? I don't know Freem. I don't know anything about her. She's got the dyed hair, so I'm already pretty freaked out by her. All right? I know she's a VTuber and all VTubers are crazy, but she's got the dyed hair. You've got the dyed hair like that. You're just kind of crazy looking to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is just personal opinion.
Yo, your hair's dyed. Something sus.
It's like septum ring theory. If you've got a septum ring, you're kind of weird. Okay? Okay?
Hey?
Yeah, septum ring is honestly a walking red flag. And guess what? It might be hot, but red flags tend to be.
I don't find it hot personally. I only find a few external things that you do to your body hot, and that one ain't one
No,
of
the
them.
red is the fire because you set the flag on fire. That's the heat.
Human being.
That's like saying you're gonna make but not have the money shot. It ain't if there ain't a money shot. She looks real submissive and looks like, in the words of Halsey, I can take a pounding.
She was going to do something much worse, so bad it would have ruined all of our lives. I'm not going to say what it was that she was doing, but it was so horrific.
It isn't hot. I agree, chap. I agree. Again, piercings, there is a limited case use where piercings are nice. Ears are one of them. I'm going to say that most other ones probably aren't. Most. Okay? Anything else across the face just kind of freaks me out. All right? Especially the ones on the lips. It's just like, how the fuck do you eat?
My ears aren't even pierced.
I mean, that's fine, but it's just like ears are the one place where it's just like, yeah, I'm okay with that, you know? But anywhere else, and that just freaks me out. All right? I'm sorry. Maybe that's weird coming from the guy that's using a clown avatar, but, you know, I don't fucking care.
It would have ruined all of our lives.
Oh, girls don't like crazy guys.
It's like abusive guys.
Well, here's...
It will never not be the hottest thing ever when...
Is it like lagging?
Huh? No.
Hold on, like, it just keeps, like, freezing on my end. Hold on, let me...
That's weird. Here, I'll retry.
Stop watching. And then, yeah, because it was, like, super fucking, like, 2 FPS.
That's weird.
All right, try again.
Okay.
Thick female has a in their mouth. Am
I
I gonna
have
get
to know.
canceled over this? No.
Huh? Is it fixed?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what the problem was.
That's weird. Thank you for the
Is
follow.
that Tectone doing the caramel dancing dance?
I think it is. I think it is. I think it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Wanna know why? I guess I don't have
In a maid outfit, by the way.
secrets.
Tectone is a streamer.
You know who
Yeah,
else has done a maid
yeah.
outfit, chat? Here, hold on.
Oh,
You know who else has done a maid
you?
outfit? I'm sure that there's... I'm pretty sure I've had art
I
of
think
me.
you have.
I think I have art of me, but like, no, it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Chat.
Oh, who?
It's
Who?
Hassan Piker. It's Hassan Piker.
Oh, Jesus.
You got anyone you want to call out
Oh
in the
my God,
heavyweight
inside
division?
of you there are
Oh,
two
you know
wolves.
it,
One is
lad.
bald, one is
You know
not,
that
but
has
both are
time
wearing a
for
maid
you.
outfit for some reason.
Exactly.
Kill you in Los Angeles at your house or in the ring.
No, in real life.
I'm
When
going
you
to
stalk
stalk
him and
become
become obsessed with him.
And wear his makeup and his dresses.
Hassan
And use his skin as a
Piker!
coach, like the ancient Irish did.
There you go,
Well,
chat. I did
that's
that
your
purely
winner,
just for that. Just for you, chat.
Bloody.
Just for you, chat. All right. All right. Let's continue.
Is best known for playing and promoting gacha games like Genshin Impact, which from what I can tell is essentially like gambling for
Yeah.
children, as these sorts of companies generate.
Okay. In my personal opinion, Genshin should not be for children. Okay. I understand
yeah,
where it's marketed to,
that's a
but
little
Genshin should
wild.
be
Look,
made for adults.
Most of these freaking gotcha games are
for
fucking,
adults.
like Gooner games too. So
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
Well, okay, it is just really like a tourist's look inside of what a gotcha game is. My personal opinion, it should be for adults. Adults only should be playing these games. All right, that's why I'm just like,
Completely
I understand.
agree.
I understand why people would say that, but in my personal opinion, they should be for adults.
Generate revenue from users gambling on pulls to get an endless supply of sought-after characters and items.
We get the new 5-star. We gonna get it 100%. You wanna know why? Because I'm supposed to. Because I'm supposed to. Hey, you wanna know how I know? Because chat, right now, if you follow my stream and you're new here, you get 3 free pulls in Honkai Star Rail. That's the crazy thing. Here we go. We have 8 more to go, baby.
Damn, lucky
2.
ass man.
Whoa! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, I am blocking Tectone for you, chat, so that you don't have to see him. He is like freaking out like such a child right now. Listen, I will say, if you act like this when you play gotchas, I'm not going to judge you. Even though I think that if people act like this on screen...
I will judge you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair.
Oko won't judge you, but I will.
I'm just saying that if you act like this when you do polls on stream like this, it's just... I might laugh at you a little
when
bit.
I see this, I see somebody completely taken over by the reptilian monkey brain, looking at the colors and the pretty face. Like you are a slave to your endorphins right now.
Yeah. That's why I don't play
Get your
gotcha
shit
games.
together. I
all
don't know
right?
what to tell you.
Minus like Enfield.
I know they're so geared to just destroy you psychologically.
Is he soy pogging? Here, chat. Let me move us a little bit. Boop. We'll move us a little bit so you can see this. Yes, he is soy pogging, chat.
He's soy pogging. Yeah, pretty hard.
Like, I don't mind if you enjoy gotcha games. All right, I know some people enjoy gotcha games, and that's completely fine.
Oh, wait, everybody, we better look out.
There
are 2 plushies on Tectone's couch, and I think Miskiff better be careful.
Watch out, Miskiff. He might use those towards you. Those are tactical. Those are tactical plushies. Both of them look water-based. And I think Miskiff is weak to water damage.
Yeah.
Please, Clara! Clara, run your welts! Clara, run your welts! Clara, run your welts, please!
Again, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. This is somebody in the throes of psychosis.
Okay, I will say that if you fall out of your chair like this,
that's pretty funny.
don't do it on stream, all right? Because I will make fun of you for it. I'm going to make fun of Tectone right now because he did this on stream. This is like, broski. You have no self-respect, all right? Again, I get it. Gotcha games fill those endorphins, and that's why I stopped playing them, all right? Man, you sound like a bit of a tard doing this. We're not all like this. I know you're not all like this. Gotcha dragons. Surprised his enemies don't use this to make fun of him. I mean, this is technically an enemy who's using this.
Also, this is kind of like the main stuff people use to attack Tectone when he hasn't done gotcha content in a while.
Mm-hmm.
This is like people's go-to stuff for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I don't know, he just sounds like he finished in somebody. Which is ironic, considering he doesn't like vagina.
He looks like he just finished in somebody.
Very ironic, considering that he doesn't like vagina.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
I swear to God, the bold hands on the head. I've seen people in padded rooms make that pose. This is not okay.
For Branya?
Is he gooming? He very well might be, guys.
He's definitely gooning right now. All right? All right? All right. I'm not reading that chat. Why would you put that image in my head?
Frame is a goon string. It's green.
Almost passed out on the ground. I'm not kidding.
He literally is.
Yeah.
I legitimately almost just passed out. Bro, you...
Yeah, of course you did, because you just expended 3 days worth of energy in one fucking poll. That's insane. Yeah.
You. I almost passed out on the
You know
ground.
what
My
it
blood
reminded
pressure
me
was
of?
so
It
high.
reminded me of that scene from the first Avatar, The Last Airbender, where that guy starts foaming at the mouth, cheering for Aang.
Oh, yeah.
he just see that's pretty much what happened here.
Yeah. This was day one Branya. I don't care if it was day one Branya. The way that he's acting. Listen. People.
No, I love whoever said that. Whoever said that this is day. You said that as though that was somehow a defense. It's not.
Listen. People will look at retards like this and say, "Oh, anime man."
Oh man.
Not even once. Anime man. This is what happens when you get into anime.
This is why
All
anime
right.
gets a bad name.
All right. All right. Literally, this man right here. All right. This is what people think anime is. Okay. That is what they think all anime is because of him.
Anime.
That's one reason why I hate
He
him.
opened up a dictionary. He looked at
You
anime.
look in
This-
and it's
this
his face.
picture.
Exactly.
The-
It's his
the whole
fucking face.
picture.
It's his fucking face. Oh, fucking hell. I just, oi.
I swear on my life, I pinky promise, I was about to pass out. This feeling, free to play Bronya.
Even Tectone, the one promoting these games, doesn't seem to be immune from spending large sums of money on exploitative Chinese crap. Yes, my two favorite Chinese
Dude,
imports.
didn't he like?
Genshin Impact.
Go ahead.
Didn't he have a brush with homelessness?
Yes, he mentions
Over
that
his
he had a
gacha
brush
spending?
with.
I swear to God, he did.
Over his gacha spending, I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And fentanyl. We love China.
350?
Higher.
400.
Higher.
500?
A little bit higher.
Please tell me she's talking dollars and not $500,000.
I'm
Wait,
thinking.
on just
I'm
Genshin?
thinking.
Yeah, I spent $500,000 on Genshin Impact.
No!
Lie! God.
You're kidding me! Bro! I've never
Oh my
owned
God.
that much
Oh
money.
my God.
I have not made that much
This is-
money in my
this is-
entire
This
life.
is pathological. I mean, he was making, what was it, 100K a month or a week or something like that? He was, he good, yeah, fucking
$500,000 on just
half a
Genshin.
million.
Just Genshin, allegedly.
And just Genshin, that's the thing. This is just Genshin. There are other fucking gachas that he played.
See, chat, this is why I quit playing gacha games, because I did see myself spending a lot of money to just get characters, and it's just like, you know what, I can't do this. This is way too much money. I'm gonna get myself in debt that I can't get out of. I'm gonna stop playing gacha games. You know,
I think the most money I've ever spent any like online game would probably be when I was a kid playing MommaOcco.
you know.
Yeah, I used to buy a lot of the Nexon points or whatever the fuck they were called.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I
Nexon
would
points.
get like mounts and all kinds of stuff from MommaOcco.
Mhm.
I probably spent in my childhood years playing MommaOcco maybe $300
Mhm.
over the course of years.
Holy shit.
So I cannot wrap my head around this.
No. Again, like at least when in Enfield, you know, I bought the battle pass because it's just like, oh, I'm high enough that I feel like buying it is worth it for me. And I bought like one
What?
summon, but like broski. Why? Anyway, let's continue.
Honestly, the girl in the white, her face.
Yeah.
That's the face.
Yeah.
That's the face anyone should make when you're told
That
that
might-
somebody spent $500,000 in a fucking game.
That might be pink. I have no idea. Because I know that the black hair is Emiru. That might be pink. I have no idea. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway, let's continue.
I have no idea who anyone is.
Tectone joined OTK, or the One True King streaming organization, on November 21st, 2021, with streamers such as Osmongold, Mizkif, and later Emiru. Interestingly, OTK has had several different scandals in the same realm as Tectone's. One of the co-owners was accused of SA, and the other co-owner, Mizkif, was accused of covering up an assault.
There's more. This is an older video, so there's more stuff you can say now, but
Tectone is also one of the biggest.
When did this come out?
This is like 7 months old, I want to say. Hold on. June
let's
1st.
see.
Yeah, it's 7 months old. June 1st.
Okay. So yeah, that would be a month before.
Yeah.
Wow, that's wild timing. A month before all the real allegations came out against Mizkiff.
Uh-huh. Yep. Pretty much. Accusing was
Wow.
acquitted. Was Richard Campbell acquitted? I have absolutely no idea. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know very much
think
about
he
Richard
was,
Campbell.
yeah.
Was he? Oh, good. I don't know if he was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was.
Anyway, let's continue.
Husband Gold worshippers online. He basically thinks the guy walks on water anytime he comes up.
The reason why I started being a streamer was because of Asmon. Asmon has been and always will be my favorite streamer. The dude's funny, the guy's charismatic, and he made me feel better about my life.
Tectone would eventually host the Steak and Eggs podcast with Osmond Gold and Emaru. Before we can get to the absurdities of epigenetic, we need to go back to August of 2022 when Tectone's then wife Freem left him.
You've been losing weight. Do I look different than when I first started Camp Canoe?
Yeah.
Because I'm bald?
Because your face.
Abusive relationship.
That's why I'm leaving.
Whoa! I don't know. Again, I don't know very much about his relationship with Freem. But if he's like, oh, this
All I
abusive
know
relationship.
Is someone willing to fake punch somebody on stream. Take them to, oh, yeah, see, abusive relationship. Clearly trying to joke. Yeah, that's why I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I've seen a common denominator here. Even the fake out, like, you playing punching him in the face. And then told him he was leaving, or you were leaving. That's pretty wild.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Okay, I don't like this joke anymore.
Yeah, that's just nasty.
I like how it's like, okay, I don't like this joke anymore.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I don't like this joke. Frig, I'll give you a hug.
Oh, that is an awkward ass hug. Hold on a moment. Hold on. Hold on, let me see this hug.
Frig,
Yeah.
I'll give you a hug.
It wasn't a joke.
Dude, if she's pulling in like that, not even wrapping
was
her
not
arms
a
around
joke.
you, she's definitely
Yeah.
not happy. I don't know. That doesn't.
I've never seen somebody's lips make a perfect line.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a
it's
sign.
not up, it's not down, it's not a frown, it's not a smile. It's the neutral face. I
Mhm.
never have seen a true neutral face.
No, yeah, she's not happy to be there. Holy shit.
From the body language of Freem, it really looks like she does not want him hugging her.
No,
Thank you for
yeah.
helping me today. I appreciate that. Have a hug
Yeah,
back.
I
The
agree
pound
with
of
you.
Okay,
back
she pats him. Oh, is she
feels
going
better
in?
than Father-son is.
Hey, there she goes.
Thank
She
you.
finally goes for it.
Earlier, Tectone
She
would
finally goes for it. It's just like, if a woman like pauses that long,
That
she
felt
definitely
like a
doesn't
pity
want to.
hug.
I feel like it was like
felt
a
pity hug. I'm sorry.
no, it's just like a, oh, I'm on camera, I should probably hug him back kind of deal, you know?
Yeah. That was not a. That's not the hug you want. You don't want the pity hug.
Yeah. No, that was not good. That was not good, man.
explain to his stream that he had been hurting his wife for a very long time with pretty poor
I'm sorry, what? Why? Why would you admit that on stream? Okay.
Okay, first of all, we haven't heard him say it. We just heard this guy characterize it in a really crazy
You're
way.
right. You're
I
right.
think
You're right.
what we're going to hear and what's going to be contextualized is
You think it'll be different?
the relationship is not good. The relationship has been harmful to both Freem and Tectone.
Okay, let's listen. Let's listen. Let's
I
listen.
think that, let's see.
explanations, all while Freem was packing her things to leave him.
I want to get this announcement out of the way
Yeah.
beforehand. I've heard that I have been hurting someone. I've been hurting someone that I care a lot about. Sometimes, Chad, caring too much is not good. It's really not. Sometimes you can mean well, but still cause, I guess, overbearingness to the people who you care about. Because we've been together since we were so young, we formed a very bad codependency for one another. Sometimes when Freem isn't in the house, I can't function as a human being at all. I just can't do it.
Okay, I would not admit that. That's a sign of mental illness. Oh, that's a sign that you can't operate without your partner. I don't know, man. You need to have a little bit of dependency. What do you think?
is it possible to care too much? I'm asking for me. I would say that one, and I noticed that the editing was a little playful here, but he said I've been hearing online a lot of people saying I've been hurting somebody in my relationship or whatever, but he didn't say he was hurting people. He said he heard people telling him he's been hurting people, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, we're still got to go through the clip.
I think you gilded the lily a little bit there.
Yeah, let's continue through the clip.
Because it got to a point.
Oh my gosh, by the way, guess who he was sponsored by during this time? He was sponsored by Advanced GG, chat.
Where I didn't really know the difference of who I was and who Freem was. And when Freem wasn't around me, I didn't feel like a complete human being. And during that process, I hurt my wife because she was overworked. And y'all know that. It's even a meme. It's even a meme. Me yelling Freem. Freem! Sprinting over here.
Okay, technically he did just admit that he hurt his wife.
Yeah, but it was in the context I fucking assumed it was.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't, I physically harmed my wife. And this is what I'm admitting to. You knew what you did with the fucking, the setup, the narrative, the word choice. Is it good that he was harming Freem, even if it came with mentally or with his overbearingness as a relationship partner? Absolutely not. It's not good. But you knew what you were doing when you framed it that certain way, because now people are automatically going to jump to, oh yeah, he physically harmed her.
Mm-hmm.
We know that's not what was said, but we know that's what you meant when you framed it that way.
So I've been hurting Freem for a very long time. I stopped seeing her as a different person. I saw her as myself. And I asked her to do too much. I asked her to help me too much. And Freem was also hurting me in a way where she wouldn't communicate with me because she was afraid due to her past relationships. But what I realized is a little bit too late, is that Freem is not me. And just because I'm okay with creating content 24/7 does not mean that my wife would be okay with that. I thought you were getting divorced? Same.
They would divorce only 4 months later. Freem filed for it, and Tectone started.
Sorry. I cheat you. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought we were divorcing too. Yeah, they would demand 4 months. Look, I'm almost tempted to remove the strike I gave earlier because that was just like a straight up Morgan Freeman moment. Oh yeah, no, we're everything's fine. They divorced 4 months later.
Oh man, that's amazing. It just sounds like they both.
Jesus.
It just sounds like a toxic relationship.
They weren't good for each other.
No.
Yeah, it was a codependent relationship, the worst kind.
And it does sound like he
There's a reason why
recognized.
there's that Rick and Morty fucking quote. He's like, oh my god, they're codependent.
Oh goodness, that was really bad to hear.
Relationship with Twitch streamer and OnlyFans model Pink Chew.
But yeah, Ping is one of the best people I've ever met. She's never done anything.
That did not age well. That did not age very well.
That did not age well.
Amazing human being.
Holy shit,
People would
Tectone,
continue
are
to
you
question-
getting ammo for Mizkif? There's plushies galore on that couch.
Mm-hmm.
Tectone was abusive, and what was really going on when clips started to resurface online.
How do I deal with them? I love him.
Don't touch me.
I'm patient.
No, you're.
What the fuck? Hold on a moment. Hold on. Go back.
I love him.
Don't touch me.
I'm patient.
No, you're.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I think. Okay, so I think this is Freem. Pretty sure that's Freem because I know that Pink doesn't look like that. Why are you getting mad at your wife for giving you pats on the shoulder, man? Okay.
Look, I'm gonna be real.
He does have schizophrenia,
I've been in a
so.
relationship where this was quite literally a joke.
Mm-hmm.
I love him, Pat. Don't touch me. Don't look at me.
Okay, yeah, we'll see. We'll
like,
see.
That's like legitimately, like, and that's what it felt like. And then he fucking reacted to her saying she's patient, which I guess he assumes that she's not. Whatever. But like, this is not the gotcha you think it was. That was, you can even like, if you go back, you can even see the little smirk when he says, "Don't touch me." It
Yeah.
straight up feels like that kind of inside joke shit.
Okay, well, let's
I said
watch.
that shit to my dad when we're like in the fucking Jeep together. He's like, "So what do you think about it? Don't look at me. Don't breathe in. Don't
Okay.
breathe in my direction."
All right, well, let's see.
Like,
Again,
look
my
at that
first
connection.
thought is this man has schizophrenia, and maybe that schizophrenia like bothers him while he's on the road. Where if that's the case, Tectone probably shouldn't be driving if he's got schizophrenia that he's not medicating. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. Just saying. She was cheating on her. I'm assuming you mean he was cheating on her in the marathon with Debts with Miz in that.
Weren't they
period.
both cheating on each other?
I do believe the question.
Wasn't that the kind of the whole thing?
Well, the thing I have is like, who started the cheating and why did the cheating start? Because if the cheating started because one was being abusive towards the other, then it's still shitty on both ends. But you know, there's some nuance basically. She was cheating on him in that period in a marathon.
I will say though, as somebody who doesn't like, I don't drive a lot, but you better not fucking touch me when I'm driving. Like, I gotta lock in, I gotta focus. I can't have any external sensory input with my autistic self if I'm behind the wheel having to pay attention to everything.
Yeah.
I might very well freak out at someone like close to touching me when I'm trying to drive in traffic.
Yeah. I believe she
You
started the
can't drive me.
cheating.
Shut the fuck up. Shut
Okay.
the fuck up, Chad.
I would have to read the court case. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to have to read the court case.
I love him.
Don't touch me.
I'm patient.
No, you're not. You're like the most impatient, moody I've ever met.
Patient when it comes to you.
Freem, I carry our marriage, and you know that. Freem, you.
Damn, they're over each other at this point. I think I'm taking back my statement. That was no joke. They legitimately, he did not want you to touch him.
See, at this point,
Yeah,
you can see
like,
she
before
is
the
like
first part, I was like, okay, benefit of the doubt.
she does
But
not
this
look happy
time,
to be there
nah,
anymore.
Hell, I mean, he went off on her. Yeah, he went off on her. I carry all this other shit. Is like, okay, dude, this relationship has ended, but somehow you guys are still in the same car. This is not okay.
Yeah, I don't know at this point what's going on. Wow.
You know that.
Yeah, that was.
You're high.
Tectone gives the game away in this clip for being a wholly unlikable tool and an asshole. What's more shocking, though, is that he has the lack of self-awareness to do this with his then wife on a live stream.
You're high. I'm not saying you don't help, but you think it's 50-50? Explain.
I mean, okay.
I would unironically say I'm probably one of the best husbands on planet Earth.
That did not age very
Wow,
well either.
That
did not age very well at all.
One.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, and this is guys. This is the reason why I said, for all the things I have said about his case and the nuances that come between civil and criminal court, I'm not defending Tectone. I'm just pointing some shit out. This guy is hard to even when I'm arguing for the law, it's hard to argue for the law knowing that it's arguing for Tectone as well in this instance, right? But it's not Tectone I'm defending. It's honestly, I'm trying to educate legally illiterate people.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have that John Tron clip.
Yeah,
Let me
no,
see if I can
to
find
say
it.
I might be the best husband in the world, like that's some Donald Trump level of fucking delusion. Some say I'm the best husband. I do husbandry beautifully.
There it is. Okay, here, chat. For you and Ava. Just because I know it's a good one here. We're gonna play this is what this is literally my thought process.
Oh my god, I love this.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta turn it up.
That one didn't age
Yeah, what the
quite
hell?
so well.
It's perfect. It's
Good one
I need to get
didn't
that
age
in
quite
here.
so well.
I need to get that in here on my funny
Yeah,
clips.
That's a great like little fucking put. Yeah, that's a fucking great insert meme clip here.
It's perfect.
Look at that. That one didn't age quite so well.
I'm the best husband. My dead wife told me so.
You're a very good husband.
No. I wouldn't say very good. I would say one of the best.
I'm just saying, like, you carry in social aspects, I carry in the back end tech stuff. And I feel like together we make a good team.
But marriage, dude, I am the conflict resolution god.
Not you.
Oh, it didn't age very well either. Conflict
Bro,
resolution god. You have a
this
PO on
is
you
horrible.
now. You have a PO on you now, man.
Yeah, how's that conflict resolution
oh my gosh.
skills?
Holy shit. Chad,
You know, how's that playing out for you, buddy?
oh my gosh.
Are.
100%.
No, 100% you are.
I am the greatest shoulder to cry on. I am the greatest consoler. I'm
You know what? Maybe Chibi agrees with that one.
understanding everything. The romantic shit I do is crazy. Like, are you...
Look, here's the issue here. I actually don't have any doubt that when it comes to people he cares about, he is exactly this type of person. But what he feels to understand is him deciding to use these instances of altruism as ammunition to bolster his character on a stream.
Doesn't look
Dude,
good.
you've undid all of that good you might have been because you clearly shown that there was an ulterior motive to it.
Yeah.
You can't do these things and then brag about them. It immediately takes away of any act of selflessness that might have been involved with what you're bragging about.
Yeah, I think my main problem is just that, like, this works when you're a couple that has a private life and you both know the dynamics and jokes with each other. And here's the thing. If this was in private, I might understand this is, like, both of them just playing around with each... It's a very poor way to play around with each other, in my personal opinion, because I don't feel like a good, healthy couple jokes around with this sort of language and this sort of conversation to this point. But if it was a private life, I could see it like that. The fact that, like, he is doing this on camera is just like, oh man, nobody's gonna look at this and have it feel good. All right, just saying.
England, Freeman, you know beyond a shadow that I'm an incredible husband.
I never said that you weren't.
But you never said that I was.
Okay, you are an incredible.
How...
Again, that doesn't work when you're live in front of hundreds of people.
Some insecurity, bro. Dude, you are broadcasting your clear insecurities. Just to thousands of people. Okay, whatever. You do you, man.
Accommodating, I think, is insane.
He's really channeling that inner narcissistic sassy gay man to tell his then wife that she isn't worth anything and he's the best guy ever.
How accommodating I've been is insane. Why are you not saying anything?
I'm saying, yes.
Yeah, at that point, she doesn't want to interact anymore. I can tell. She does not want to interact with this anymore.
There's too much. It's like he's got his fucking... I don't know if this is true or not, but, like, it feels like he's got his fucking podcast streamer persona on. And it's like, dude, you know what? Down to the point where driving in on stream now, like, does she ever get a fucking break from this?
That's probably... I mean, like, he even mentioned, oh, my wife doesn't want to be on camera all the time or experience the camera life all the time. And you know what? I could see that as being a factor. I'm going to be real with you. Oh, man.
Of course.
So for, like, marriages and emotions and understanding and communication, I would say I do about 90% of that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the women don't want to hear that at all. Dude, women do not want to hear that.
No, that's crazy. This is dude. Even if it's true, women don't want to hear this. Let's be real.
No, that's not going to leave you happy at the end of the day.
Okay, there we go. The majority of marriage
this is definitely, browbeating Frame in front of your audience until she fucking accepts begrudgingly that you're the best husband in the world. You really, this is putting in that legwork as the best husband, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Yes. I give you your space, you give me my space. We mutually love each other. We mutually are happy with each other. We're still each other's best friends, I hope, right?
That's a lot of assuming happening
Okay.
right now.
Ah!
Dude. Yeah, I mean, we're watching
Wow.
the breakdown of a relationship in real time.
Jeez.
Like, in real time.
It's a lot of assuming.
When this car clip resurfaced online, Tectone went to sweep it up directly. But specifically what I find interesting is he says, quote, "We pretty much had to get a divorce to save our friendship, which worked, and was definitely for the better. You may not realize it yet, but this is just an outright manipulative lie by Tectone, something I will explain in more depth shortly." Tectone would further present this narrative that everything was all good on stream.
Also, you gotta understand, like, Frame doesn't like when people paint me as a fucking villain, right? Because it kind of just, like, decredits our entire fucking marriage, right? Like, a couple of bad moments doesn't ruin 10 fucking years, you know what I mean? I just really want Frame to be able to get out of the public eye. That's all I want. Oh,
Yeah, that's not really going to happen when you both are streamers. It doesn't matter if she uses
I'm
a
the
VTuber
best
model.
husband in the world. My wife thinks so. Every time I tell her to say so, she does.
Yeah.
Please, God, nobody clip this, please. It's just very hard for me to talk about Frame because she was my wife for a very long time, and I...
Okay. You should not be talking about it, though. He's talking about it because it is the public has seen how he has acted. So he's kind of forced to talk about it because of how the public has seen him act. But I'm going to be honest with you, you should not. This is why people should not broadcast their marriages or their relationships with other people on camera because they don't need to see it. You know? Holy shit, man. You should not be on camera crying about your marriage that is falling apart. All right? People don't need to see that. People don't need to know that. And you don't need to farm sympathy off of that. That is so fucking gay.
don't like remembering how ugly the end of our marriage got. My life's going in a great direction, and that's the only reason why it hurts. That's the only reason why it's scary. Am I gonna get canceled over this? No. You wanna know why? Because I don't have secrets. The last 2 years were...
That one definitely aged very well, too.
Sorry, didn't mean to... Sorry, didn't mean to... Just random... Oh!
really rough. It was really rough. Now, the shit that I would do with Freeb, the icky shit I would do with Freeb, that wasn't good, right? I'm probably gonna delete this VOD after this stream. But holy dude, my friends can't
Well, turns out, doesn't matter if you did. Somebody got it.
even react to
Dude,
me
amazing. Look. Ah, you should have kept it frozen.
No.
Like, he was looking up and his mouth was open. I'm like, dude, even when he's crying, he looks like he's gooning.
I hate it. I hate it.
being a hate threat. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay, man, please take your medication. All right? You sound like you're off of your medication right now. That is an allegation. It's not evidence, but probably get back on your medication, please.
Sorry.
After a back and forth on Twitter about Freem being free from Tectone occurred, Freem would clarify the situation with, quote, "Since some think this is playful banter, it's not. We are not on good terms, by the way. But this is between me, him, and our lawyers. Sorry for not wanting to talk about my personal life online. Some things just shouldn't be used for content."
Yeah, so it sounds like she definitely didn't want to be on the camera all the time.
Quite a different change.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's
Tectone
interesting.
and I are good. Oh, we're not on good terms, by the way. Okay, well, Frame.
Well,
here's the issue. I believe you now, but why did you lie before? Like, let's be real. Like, if I were to take you as credibility should, falsus in uno, falsus in omnibus. If you lie now, how can I believe you now about anything that you say on Twitter?
maybe she just did that to try and make it go smoother because of who it was. I have absolutely no idea.
Maybe, but that's my criticism.
Listen, it's Tectone. Would you try to play
my
nice just because?
Is that she did that.
Well, I think the criticism, it's a fair criticism, but my thing would just be if you're afraid that he would send his people after you if you didn't play nice with him, maybe you would play nice with him in the hopes that it went well.
Tectone would not send his people after me. If I was in her situation and I was me,
but she's not
Tectone would be obliterated.
Yeah, but you're not her and she's not you. The point I'm trying to make is...
And I would also never put... That's what I'm saying, though. You said, what would you do? And I'm like, well, that's kind of my thing. My only criticism here is her assuring the world that we're fine and then her going back, we're not fine. Okay, well then don't say that you're fine. That's all I'm saying. It's a mild criticism, like it's 3 out of 10.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Discord DMs were sent to Tectone and Pink of Freem posting screenshots of a bra being purchased on Amazon from Tectone's account well prior to his divorce, and then Pichu wearing it at a later date. Freem also still had access to the security cameras and posted pictures of Pinkchu coming in and out of Tectone's house. This was on a date where Freem was supposed to be with Tectone for Christmas.
Oh,
Because of
no.
the
Yeah, that's not good.
Frame.
That's not good.
What the fuck?
That's not good at all.
Like, actually, yeah, no, that's really not
Even
good.
if he's the asshole taking that footage and then sharing that with other people, that's not good.
Dissemination of dissemination of arguably private material.
Yeah. Well, it's
You
your
know, it's not
house.
loot or anything, but like, hey, that's not. I wonder what Texas is.
I don't think this was in Texas.
Is
I have
Texas
no idea.
a two-party consent state?
I don't think it was in Texas,
Yeah,
but I have
dude,
no idea.
he's always lived in Texas.
Has he always lived? Oh,
Hasn't he?
I believe Texas is single.
I'm pretty sure he is.
I believe that it
Huh.
was single.
I thought he always lived in Texas.
I have no idea.
his new post, Tectone and his new girlfriend would strike back at Freem.
Thank you for the 5.
3 sent $4.99 for more hats. I'm starting to realize that I don't hate Tectone enough. I thought I did, but I don't. Also, ravioli head pat the volley.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. And no, yeah, these clips definitely make me hate him even more. And I'm pretty sure I've seen some of these already, so, you know.
Viciously. Before we get into the nuclear response Pink and Tectone made, I want to jump ahead and let everyone know that Pink has since stated that she was used as a pawn by Tectone to attack his ex-wife, Freem, that he convinced her and told her to do everything that's about to happen. Regardless of the merit of these claims, you cannot convince me that Tectone was not aware of what his current girlfriend was about to levy at his ex-wife. Keep this in mind for what's about to come next.
Well, I think he knew. And maybe he asked her to say something. But it's going to be hard for you to prove that she actually was, like, pushed or coerced into it. Like, I would have to see the text message exchange or the exchange.
And not only that, like, Freem and Pikachu aren't necessarily the most in touch and, like, flat-toed enlightened with their emotions, right? And I'm sorry, bitches be crazy.
Yeah, especially autistic
You have no
bitches.
idea what a current girlfriend and an ex of some guy might do completely unaware, like the guy being completely unaware of it, because it's the war of the ex and the current girlfriend.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And
I
that's
agree.
coming from like shit that I've had to fucking sort out in my firm before. That's like, I'm sorry, fucking what happened?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Tectone's current girlfriend, Pink, would post the Discord DMs of Freem and respond with, quote, "This woman is a criminal and has caused me so much anxiety and distress the last year, I needed to take a break. She spied on me with cameras, even private moments, and shared it with my colleagues and friends illegally, without knowing."
Well, the spying with cameras is definitely true.
That is what they did.
That was literally just
we
shown.
saw it. Yeah.
her, she spread rumors about me, tried to ruin my career and friendships. I didn't go to the police in fear of what she would do because she is completely obsessed with me and is unhinged. Freem would respond to Pink with, quote, "Have your lawyers reach out to mine." Tex had their info for months. Pink would then start a live stream attacking Freem and announcing she had gone to the police to press charges on Freem for revenge. What you're about to see was all planned, and
I love the inclusion of Ethan Ralph there. That's hilarious.
Tectone would actually raid Pink's stream prior to her starting.
Tectone's ex-wife has been stalking and harassing me and Tectone for over a year now. She has not left us alone. She has stalked bank statements, internet history, was spying on me when I came to visit Techie because I guess she originally was spying on Techie, and spread revenge of footage that is considered revenge to people from the cameras as well. I have gone to the police. Here is a police report. I try to clear up as much as I can. I have a police report. The cops are doing their thing. I'm not going to get into the specifics about the revenge. And yes, her spreading revenge is sexual harassment if she doesn't want to believe it. I thought she was going to make the video that she took of me public.
It's not. It's not considered sexual harassment. It's quite literally it's its own thing.
It's unlawful
and its
dissemination,
own, like,
isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's unlawful dissemination of private material, but like it's not a it's not in the statute of sexual assault, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I called her out. That was the
But
first
you
thing
have
because I was
assault and
scared she
battery
was
related, but they're not related in the same way that revenge porn and sexual assault would be.
Yeah.
going to start a public narrative against me. She has ruined Tectone's image.
Are you starting to notice them?
I'm going to be honest with you, ma'am. And I know this is like 2 years old.
He
Pink
kind
Chew
of
right
did
now.
that on his own, but
He did some of that himself based off of the clips I just saw. He's
Yeah.
done a decent job at doing that himself.
Things. Pink later said that there was no revenge. So who was telling her that there was? She also tries to run narrative for Tectone. She even brings up the divorce court papers, which I would presume came from him.
The reason why on Christmas
I mean, that's a safe thing to assume, yes.
Tectone canceled plans with Freem is because I was a new friend to Tectone. Tectone had talked to me about the mental abuse he went through with her. He confided in me all the abuse he was dealing with, the cheating, and how hurt he was. And I told him, I don't feel comfortable meeting her. I don't want to know this person. I feel very uncomfortable. I think you should maybe take a step back and maybe get some help and think about, what has happened, because I felt bad. Like, he still had empathy for her, even after getting cheated on, even after a lot of stuff she did to him.
Remember that the ex-wife Freem has said virtually nothing in this publicly, and the things being shown are DMs that somebody else leaked to Peak and Tectone. All of a sudden now Freem is an abuser and a revenge.
Let me also just remind people I've never met Freem. I've never met her once in my life. I hope I never have to, okay? And that's why it's scary, because it's
So,
like
wait a
this
minute.
scary.
Go ahead.
something I'm noticing with this narrative that's kind of a problem. Are you telling me that Pikachu has filed false police reports because he sets this up, saying that, oh, this was all planned by Pink and Tectone, and come out later it's not being real, but she showed us screenshots of police reports she fucking filed. Are you telling me she's filed false reports? Or are you telling me this is just a fucking... What's going on?
I'm going to be honest.
That's a problem. That's a big problem in your own narrative.
I would have to look up and see if this police report was actually filed. But I see what you're talking about. I definitely see what you're talking about there. And that would definitely be
because, I mean, he, in the video, he hasn't revealed it in the actual video, but in the video, when he set all this up, he said that this was like a fucking, like a hit piece from Tectone and Pink against Freem. But Pink showed the fucking report. So either she's lying or she... Well, she's either lying to everybody or she actually did submit a report, and that is very illegal. False reports, just how criminal is that? Upwards of a year in jail and $5,000 fine.
if they choose to pursue it.
It is not a yeah. If they,
I see what
yeah,
you're
that's the
saying
thing.
here.
If they choose,
I see what you're saying.
Most people don't get it pursued.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And that's kind of
So you're saying...
that's the big thing, and that's why people will...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Oh, I was just going to say, so you're saying that, and obviously we still listen to this, but if she filed this police report falsely, you're saying that, like, there's some trust issues with her filing police reports just
That's
in general.
an issue.
Yeah, it's prior issue, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And this might be an issue that, like, is working again. Well, like, what if Pink did have legitimate complaints here, but she's filed false police reports in the past, and the police didn't believe her at face value, and that's why they dropped the criminal allegations.
Unknown.
Which it would end up being Pink's fault that happened, but it's just it makes it a lot more messy. And Pink, I'm feeling for you, but you can't do this. Whether you're lying about submitting the report or whether you lied on the report, all of this is a big no-no.
Yeah.
Just deal with it, and I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna like sit around and just let somebody try to destroy my life. She was going to do something much worse, so bad it would have ruined all of our lives. I'm not gonna say what it was that she was doing, but it was so horrific it would have ruined all of our lives.
And the reason why Tectone went nuclear? Because his ex-wife Freem was about to make her alleged and abuse she went through from her husband Tectone public. Tectone has denied this for years, that this was even happening, by the way. But what people aren't aware of is that legal documentation between Pink and Freem clearly states, quote, the dispute between Freem and Tectone relates to a serious and false allegation against Tectone. During that call, Tectone and Pinkchu learned that Freem had a Google Doc and she was planning to release it to the public. We'll get into further detail later, but it's important to realize that the attacks Pink made prior is a direct response to Tectone finding out through Pink that Freem was going to go public with the alleged abuse she went through with Tectone. I reached out to Tectone to get his side of the story in any context I could.
Yeah, but the
At
court
first he said he
document
was happy to answer
it
any
was
questions
serious and
until
false.
Huh?
The narrator here didn't fucking point that out, but you can read it. It mentioned in the court documents that the allegations that were about to come out were very serious, but also false. You can go back and confirm, but he's not representing that. A little bit more.
A little bit more.
Oh, is that it? I think it's a little more. A dispute between relates to a serious and false allegation against Tectone. You didn't say that, video author. What the hell? You left out a pretty big part, a qualifier to this false.
Is this the initial petition where they're claiming it's serious and false, or is this the end of it?
Pikachu reached out to Quant because Quant had to issue a public apology to Pikachu. However, Quant explains that her citing of the dispute between Freem and Tectone relates to a serious false allegation or accusation against Tectone. I can't read behind your head. After
am I
hearing
not
about-
streaming it
so-
to you?
From Pikachu? No, you're good. You're good. Hold on. Tectone freaked out in disbelief and. I'm trying to ascertain what side, whether this was a plaintiff or respondent. Tectone's defense or the people against Tectone, which would, I guess, would be on Freem's side for this one, because this is an early, this is the Freem court case, not the Pink court case. It's just that somehow Pink and Freem are both really are involved in each other's cases, so it makes it really confusing.
Yeah. It does. It does.
Between Freem and Tectone.
I just know that, okay, allegation, but like, all I know is that in this and what he's highlighting, he doesn't mention that it's a false allegation. He doesn't quote verbatim. He just says it's an allegation. And he kind of frames it like, oh no, this wasn't an allegation. This wasn't false. Dude, it's not what the document said.
No, I see what you mean. I see why that would be frustrating.
False allegation against Tectone. During that call, Tectone and Pinkchu learned that Freem had a Google Doc and she was planning to release it to the public. We'll get into further detail later, but it's important to realize that the attacks Pink made prior is a direct response to Tectone
Pause it
finding
one more
out
time.
through Pink.
I didn't hear him say false allegation. He just said it, so we're good.
That Freem was going to go public.
When you click play, I heard him say false allegation, so.
Reached out to Tectone to get his side of the story in any context I could. At first he said he was happy to answer any questions until he realized how meticulously I had gone through everything. I asked him what the allegations were that Pink mentioned were going to ruin all of their lives, not letting him know I already had the court documents proving what they were. And he lied to me. He said, quote, no allegations were going to be made against me. This was between her and another woman. Provably a lie.
It was so horrific, it would have ruined all of our lives.
I would like to see the entire DM conversation because that is just kind of cut up there, but, fair enough. Fair enough. Sounds like he lied. Tectone does lie, I will say. He does kind of lie just a little bit and twist the truth for what he wants.
Yeah, he's been caught in lies before. That can't be disputed.
Freem would respond to all this with, I'm well aware of the many lies that continue to be said about me.
Okay, that's Sonic music, and I hate that I can recognize it.
My relationships and my alleged actions. As social media isn't the appropriate form to address legal matters. I'll just say that neither I nor my...
and you recognized it.
Yeah, I could recognize it really quickly. I even know the specific
Like, that was
point.
instantly, like, a core memory was somehow unlocked with you there.
Yeah, I know the specific world it's coming from.
Attorney has heard from anyone about actually resolving this matter. I won't be commenting on this further. Pink would even run cover for how Tectone treated his wife in the car clip from earlier, explaining, oh, you don't understand. Tectone realized that day that his wife of 10 years had been cheating on him.
Keep this in mind. This is the day he caught her and Cruz huddling on the couch and realized she was cheating on him with Cruz, his assistant.
Which is pretty crazy, considering only 5...
Let's see.
months later, Pink would announce that Tectone had been cheating on her.
Weird question time. Has anyone ever here ever been cheated on? How do you react to something like that, by the way? Like, are you...
Just gonna say, I hate it if you film yourself at the gym like this. Get a private fucking gym. Don't do it in fucking public. Unless this is a private gym. It doesn't look like it from the offset, but maybe it is.
Is it weird? Like, I know some people are like, oh, you'll crash out or something when you learn about that, like you got cheated on. But is it weird that for me, like, I just like, oh my God, I don't have to deal with this piece of shit anymore.
Tectone, as you will see throughout, would lie to his audience in a pre-planned narrative spinning in an attempt to dissuade
So we know
accusations
that
of
was
cheating
about
against
Tectone?
him.
I believe so, yeah. Well, she doesn't, it doesn't sound like she names him, but he was the only one that she was dating at the time, so maybe, I'm gonna say maybe.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
You can infer it, but like,
When did you
Yeah,
and
I guess
Pink
it could be
break up?
inferred.
yeah.
Yeah, I gotta look. Someone has to be here to counter my fucking letter of the law autism because it's fucking retarded sometimes.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I guess that's just, it could be reasonably inferred.
Uh-huh.
Me and Pink broke up like mid-June. Do you all need proof of that or no? Are we gonna take my word for
If you have to say, do you need proof of that? You should probably just show proof of that.
that? Do we need proof? I'm gonna do it anyways. I feel like it's important.
Okay, thank
Just
God.
because I don't want anybody to doubt what I'm saying, and I know it's a pretty serious topic that people really like talking about.
Oh, this
yeah,
is
once
really
again, let me be very
weird.
clear.
This is really fucking weird.
Hmm.
I'm recognizing this video clip from the context of the transcript of the protective hearing.
Oh
I
my
heard.
gosh, you're right.
I read, I meant. Yeah. I remember this part. I remember this in the protective hearing transcripts. That legal mindset was wow, this is weird. Sorry, my brain just totally just went, what?
That is amazing.
No ill will towards her whatsoever as of right now. I don't really care. I mean, it was made public against my will, but I don't care. But yeah, I have a message that I sent to Jimmy on June 28th where Pink and I broke up. But yeah, it was good. Nothing bad.
That is not proof that you broke up with somebody. That's just you telling somebody later down the line that you broke up with somebody. All right? Sometimes it... Listen.
Look, all I know is... you know what? No, this still autism is good here. No. Unless you're fucking married to the goddamn person, I don't give a shit about when you broke up, when you didn't. What you're dating doesn't fucking matter. There's no legal context to it, so get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why Tectone feels the need to prove himself right here. There's no need for it.
Yeah.
Tectone for real just pulled up DMs of his mod in him and just had this pre-planned so that people wouldn't think he was
That is
cheating.
funny.
Pink would respond posting receipts.
Again.
Look, yeah, like, even though this shouldn't even be presented, like, you shouldn't even be concerned about it, this is not evidence.
Well, it is proof
This is
that he's...
not something that any judge would go, yeah, that proves it.
It's proof that he's a liar at the very least.
It's the real breakup.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. What else would this be?
You know. Is this Freem the one who makes thumbnails for VTubers? Yes, the very same Freem, chat.
That was in July. Please stop talking about me on stream. Stop lying. I broke up with you because I suspected you cheating on me. Stop taking pot shots at me on stream. You know, the next day we got back together, I broke up with you on July 23rd. Didn't want to be your friend with benefits on July 26th. You wouldn't even let me ride in the car with you and Sophia, and I was outside the house drunk and alone. I'm not stupid, and I suspect cheating. Just stop. It wasn't good. It was a lot of bad.
Damn.
Pink attached text messages to the tweet of her breaking up with Tectone, where she specifically says twice that she was scared of him.
And then she went after his wife, and there was a whole controversy over that. She basically protected him, defended him, and he used her constantly.
I wasn't sure.
After Tectone was caught lying, he would respond in a classic
Yeah, it's a
manipulative
lie.
manner.
Yeah, it is a lie. Again, it's just one of those things like, Tectone, this is so easily provably
Yeah.
false. Why would you lie about this? And it's like, again, I can't
Why do
fucking
you feel the
stand
need
him.
to lie about it?
I can't fucking stand him.
Like that, it's these weird, at least hills that people choose to die on.
I can't stand it. It's just
I
like,
can
man.
understand you dying on that hill if it was Freem, because Freem was legally your wife, and cheating involves, like, there's context and legal fucking lines there. But some girl that you just say you're dating, why would we even need proof that you broke up with her? Like, fucking Jesus.
No, I agree. I agree. It's just like, broski, don't Don't mention dates because she can really
Of all the hills to
easily.
die on, and then to lie on that hill.
She can really easily.
Manner, quote, you ever just lie to protect someone, but they make it so hard?
Oh, that doesn't make it sound any better. You fucked hard.
Oh, Jesus Christ. These texts, dude, this fucking correspondence shit is why that protective order was fucking approved. I feel like maybe, you know, this on its own or the schizophrenia on its own wasn't
Listen.
quite enough for the judge, but like with both of them together, it was.
Listen,
Like I think that's what the judge was coming from.
if I was the judge, I would look at his tweets and say, man, this guy is kind of fucking retarded. Maybe I should put it on him.
He's lying to protect Pink, not because he was cheating and trying to assert a public narrative, to which Pink would respond by saying, he's not lying to protect me. He's lying because he doesn't want Sophia to know we were still together. I was told by someone else. He told her the same lie. We both know how you treated
Oh,
me.
he had already moved on to somebody else. Bro, why didn't you just break up with her?
And your ex-wife. You had her sign an NDA to keep her quiet about the abuse, and told me to specifically go over the car clip on stream, and lied to me and said it was the day you caught her.
Thank you for the file.
At Internet's and Master 8952 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. We're talking about Tectone. Bro is obsessed with saving face.
This is very
How
true.
very Chinese culture of the Eggman.
Very true.
Her cheating, but I found out later it was a lie. Just like your many lies you used to manipulate me to make you look like the victim. And she was
Sophia's
the victim
probably
all along.
Freem, everybody.
No. Freem's, that's not Sophia.
No?
Freem,
Okay,
no,
different
I know
person.
Freem
Okay,
has
so
another
there's
name.
just a
No,
third woman
Sophia
now.
is a third woman. Sophia is a third woman.
Jesus Christ.
Mom,
You
he
know
didn't
what?
even know
Like,
Cruz.
that just. You guys are the ones who decided to try and date a fucking, like this guy seems the high school jock personality type through and through, right? And like crazy.
Anyway, let's continue.
A month later. As shown here, this is how he treated both of us. Our friends saw it, my family saw it, and I'm glad I'm out. Pink attached 2 plane tickets from June 2022 of Cruz flying to meet Tectone, who later dated Freem. This is important because it proves that Freem did not meet Cruz until well after the car clip of Tectone acting like an abusive towards Freem.
That's not proof. That's just a flight that he took.
It's really, yeah. That
doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Are you trying to say that the flight ticket, I mean, personally, if I don't know somebody, I don't buy them a flight ticket. I've known them for a while. That's not the meeting point. So I'm a little confused.
Yeah, but some women are crazy, I will just say, and they will fly out a random ass man that they want to, you know, have fun with. All I'm going to say is, like, a ticket is not proof. A ticket is not proof. I want to see text messages that prove when she initiated conversations and started dating with him. Otherwise, like, I don't feel like a plane ticket is proof that that's the first meeting.
Speculation, yeah.
I would, yeah, exactly. That's speculation. That's not reasonable enough proof.
Yeah, I agree.
That doesn't count as proof that that was the first meeting or when she started dating him. The plane ticket is like proof that she flew somebody down. That's not proof that she started or initiated a relationship when that plane ticket was bought. I don't know. Thank you for the 35 bits, Usagi. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Proves that Tectone lied to Pink and his audience about his behavior being because Freem cheated on him. He is a liar.
Keep this in mind. This is the day.
Thank you for another 30 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, Usagi.
He caught her and Cruz cuddling on the couch and realized she was cheating on him with Cruz, his assistant.
And thank you for a third set of bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Starting to realize why he simps for Shy Lily. They're both sociopaths. I agree. Although she's a German sociopath and he is... I don't know what he is. He's American, but I don't know what he is.
You lie!
Tectone would go live the next day.
Sorry, what are you saying?
I don't know either, Zol.
Fair enough.
Of course, not to address anything specific about him lying or the timeline of events. This is typically what he does, but to talk in vagaries and try to manipulate his audience.
He does do that. Tectone talks in vagaries very often, so that is accurate.
And then one of that posse decides to go to the dark side because they're too dumb to realize how good they had it with the main group. People who know what I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, it's fine. It's all good. I'm not the person who keeps saying like, oh man, I'm gonna keep talking about it. Why are you talking about it? I'm gonna keep talking about it. And I'm letting you guys know for
You shouldn't keep talking about it. Again, this is his problem, and maybe this is his schizophrenia. I have absolutely no idea. I'm not trying to be an armchair psychologist. But the fact that he can't get off of a point and he still keeps talking about it shows me a lack of control. Again, going back to why that protective order is in place, if I'm looking at him, if I want to be presented somebody that doesn't look crazy, a guy that can't stop talking about somebody, even in vagaries, is a sign that he has impulse control. And it's the worst when it's on camera.
Yeah, that was actually a criticism.
The worst when it's on camera.
Yeah, that was a criticism I had for one of the lawyers for Tectone in the protective order hearing made an argument in cross-examination of Pink. So Tectone's lawyer is asking questions to Pink, and is basically asking, since the temporary protective order was given, has he contacted you? Has he tried to contact you through another person? Has he approached you and all these things? And Pink says no every time. And I am cringing because I'm like, this is really not a good argument for Tectone's lawyers to be making. Because what's going to happen is opposing counsel, Pink's lawyers will come back and be like, exactly, the protective order actually shut him up and stopped the harassment. And I'm going to use that and go, hey, when the judge actually fucking shuts him up, he shuts up, and please let me fucking have my peace and quiet for a little longer. And that's why the judge granted it, because an argument was made by Tectone's lawyer that, hey, you shut him up with a gag order or protective order, he stays shut up.
Pretty much.
And so it was not a good argument for Tectone's lawyers to make.
It was a very bad argument, I would say. And so it's just like, you know, I'm analyzing this. Regardless, I still think that he got saddled with a bad judge. Regardless of what I think, I don't think any judge would look at you very favorably if you are being shown this and you're being asked to rule on whether or not the opposing individual needs a protective order to protect from this. And I think that's the thing that a lot of people, and probably even Tectone himself, doesn't realize, is this is it. I think a non-biased
judge would have given equally enforceable protective orders on behalf of both of them.
Oh, you think that she would have one put on her as well?
Because I would say, that's what I think. If she was fair and she was a non-biased judge, I think that would have been, because it was shown in the transcripts that while Tectone was talking about vagueness and stuff like that, what Pink actually did was on a burner account pretty blatantly talk about Tectone in a defamatory way.
Yeah.
In other words,
and in a way that makes me go, you know what? Honestly, you both are horrible for each other, and you both need to be protected from each other.
No, for sure. For sure. In other words, Tectone got the same kind of treatment, same kind of lawyers that Vic Mignogna did. Absolute idiots. Vic Mignogna did have absolute idiots. According to Ms. Kiv, Tectone had 5 lawyers. I have absolutely no idea. I mean, here's the thing. He kind of was fucked from the start just based off of his own actions. That's why it's just like when people tell you to shut up when this stuff is going on. Like, I have not seen all of the things that he has said about Pink Chew. I'm assuming some of it's going to be released in this. But, like, if somebody is trying to throw this stuff at you, you don't talk about it at all. None of it. Period. Nothing. No. Because if you do, it will be used against you.
What Legal Mindset covered, he said that's the biggest thing here is criticism for anybody who's tried to sweep for Tectone, defend Tectone or whatever. The fact of the matter is he didn't shut up when he really should have, and that's why he's in this mess.
He only shut up when they give the temporary protective order.
With that being said, though, I need to get going.
Okay. Got your own shit you're doing soon?
Yeah. How far did yes, I am. How far did you get into the video, though?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, yep. I mean, that's fair. Look, it's a lot. Tell me how high he gets on the like counters, because so far with his like counter, I've agreed with every time he said
I think it's at
lie.
3.
It looks like, those are pretty objective lies.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, those Those are 3 lies that this creator has caught Tectone and I would say objectively.
I agree.
But with that being said, I will talk to you later, Oko.
Have a good one, Ava. Peace. Be safe. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
According to Miskip being the keyword, I doubt there's actually
Dubious?
4. No, there probably. I don't know. I would like to actually see. Because, like, if you look at the court records, there's at the very least 1 lawyer listed for him. And I believe, actually, that she actually had 1 or 2 people that was, like, on her side of her counsel. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who is the elf? That is Ava. Let me see if I can give you guys a link to her channel on my... If I have a cheat button. I do. There you go. Go follow Ava. Go follow her, chat. She's an actual lawyer. She's not an attorney anymore, but she's an actual lawyer. All right? She practiced family law. We're not done, by the way. We're still going to continue. I'm just kicking her out. So give me a moment. We're kicking her out. Gonna put me back in the middle of the screen. There we go. There we go. I'll put the hair back on now, since you guys probably don't want to see all of Tectone's face. Oh, goodness. Here, let me slide myself over here. There we go. But yeah, like, the general consensus that I come down to is just like, I think it would be a lot harder to put something on him if he kept his mouth shut. And that is what I will say. You know, I don't care about the preponderance of evidence. Well, okay, here's what that's a little bit different. Let me reverse that. The preponderance of evidence included clips like this. I think that's what some people need to understand. While she had her testimony, she used clips like this. She used clips of Tectone being this insane, and that's the preponderance of evidence where the judge is like, I really don't like that. I really don't think it's cool that he's saying all of these things. So, I would say that, like, it doesn't look good regardless. Oh, Ava, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Ava followers. Very much appreciated. So yeah, that's like my big contention is even if you want to say that you don't think Tectone actually abused her, all right, even if you don't actually think Tectone abused her, you have to agree that him doing all of this alone, all right, is enough for a judge to have some issues. Even if another judge would say no still, you have to agree that this is enough for a judge to be like, I don't like this. There's some merit, basically. So, I just figured that's important to put out because I do think a lot of people are not, like, questioning that or putting that out there as a thing. I think some people are just not willing to agree with that. It's a side-eye moment. Yes. It's why when I look at some of the people that are still defending him, and it's just like, bro, you guys, like, how can you watch this and say, I don't know, man, maybe you should have shut the fuck up. And maybe they're saying that in private. Who knows? But, like, you really, it's really hard. I can't defend this, I couldn't defend this. If I had a friend who was going off at a woman like this, I'd be like, man, you're making it really hard for me to stand right next to you right now, even if I think you're innocent. Just saying.
All you guys who know what I'm talking about,
And I'm going to be honest with you, since we haven't even scratched the surface of this video, I have a feeling it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse.
just know that person is going to keep talking about it till the end of time. So we'll probably be going over this about 80,000 more times. And it's going to be weird as shit. And I'm not going to lie, it's going to keep being weird as shit. Okay? It's going to keep being weird as shit. It's going to keep being weird as shit.
He's poisoning the well here, almost as if he knows something else is coming. Oh, it's going to keep being weird, guys. I can't say the person's name or even talk about the specific allegations being made. It's just so weird.
And
I miss Tom and Jerry.
it's just going to be over and over and over and over and over again. And guys, I'm gonna let you guys.
Like, here, I'll say this. Even defending Eggman, no, yeah, it's just like, even if you think he's innocent, you've seen all of the evidence, and you actually think he's innocent, you can't defend him, because this alone is gonna make people think. And even, you know, I'm not even really just caring about optics. It's just this is hard for me to look at and say, yeah, or hard to impossible for me to say, sorry, man, I can't, you know, I really can't.
Know this. Here's the plot twist, guys. Here's the plot twist. I've done nothing wrong at all.
Okay.
That really builds confidence. That really fucking builds confidence, don't you know? Oh. You know, I'm telling you right now. Really builds confidence to hear somebody say that, you know? All right? You know, that really works well for your audience. Doesn't work well for the judge. Will Tectone face jail time? If he talks about this, yes, he will. He's not allowed to talk about her or talk about the protective order, which is why I'm very, very, very interested in the Sunday stream. Very interested. So if he talks about it on Sunday, he probably will go to jail because it's in the protective order. And I'm not really for anybody going to jail. I think that, like, that sucks. But it would be funny. It would be funny.
Interesting.
Yep. And that's it.
Wow, what a shock. The guy who weaponized his now ex-girlfriend against his ex-wife with police charges, lies, and smears is now somehow totally innocent of any wrongdoing whatsoever.
If anybody asks, did Techie do anything weird? Did he do this thing? Did he do that thing? No.
Again, like, this kind of reinforcement doesn't help. It actually makes you look worse.
That prior to any of the serious allegations becoming public, Tectone is already priming his audience, telling them, hey, if you hear anything weird about me, don't believe it.
I mean, these people, there's people that are out of control right now. And aren't I so kind by not even saying their name?
Oh, that does not help you. I'm so kind. I'm so kind to not mention them. Oh my gosh. This is why I hate him. This is why I hate him.
Because I am trying so hard to keep things cordial, but holy, I am trying so hard to keep it cordial. I am trying so hard not even to bring up their name.
Right.
Like, I had it removed from my chat.
He's just the best guy ever. He banned his ex's name in chat, refuses to say her name because he's a saint. It's not because he wants to respond to this in a totally disingenuous way.
Like, oh my God, it's off. Jesus, it's insane.
I might have been banned.
And the worst thing is I'm trying to protect this person, but they keep yapping.
Interesting.
And then this person knows my dad has cancer. Like, just off.
You guys have to understand, he's actually trying to protect his ex. And she's a
I can't believe this person is talking about me. Don't they know my dad has cancer? That is like literally leftist activist behavior right there. The same shit that he will deride multiple leftist schizos on camera all day, and he is acting just like them. Oh, I fucking hate it. It makes... Oh, my microphone. Sorry, I'm going to continue streaming, but my microphone needs to be fixed.
attacking him while his father has cancer. Just more manipulative bull.
And it's my reputation for years. The amount of people that have me, that I have in turn protected.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. That's all your fault, my man. It is your fault that you stuck your dick in crazy, that then decided to, you know, do whatever. Again, like, best faith interpretation, she's wrong and she's just lying about you. It's your fault that you've decided to rebound with her instead of fucking fixing things with your wife. Even if, you know, if she cheated on you first, you know, it's still your fault for, like, how all of this went down. You broadcasted it all on the internet. You made it all public. You didn't have to do that, you know? I think a lot of people were willing to give you money regardless of whether or not you put certain things out there on the internet. You know, if you don't put your wife out there, just say, hey, my wife doesn't want to be on camera anymore. And fans eat that shit up. At least I'm sure yours would.
This is so weird.
And kept their darkest fucking secret. And I've done such.
Man, that just sounds like, I can't believe this person that I know intimate things about. I can't believe that that they would do this to me. That's really awful, because then it opens up the room. It's just like, why are you mentioning that you know these deep, dark secrets about somebody? You make it sound like you're gonna, like, throw it out there or share it with people. And,
a good job of not
I'm gonna
saying
walk
any of the
in
wrongdoings
circles.
this person's done. And I don't plan to, unless my hand is forced.
Oh, never mind. Holy shit. He is literally saying, I won't say anything unless I feel like I need to. Oh. I can't believe that. I won't say anything unless I feel like it.
But the problem is, I worry about this person so much that if they become aware of their own actions, that they might hurt themselves. That shit makes me depressed.
Dude, that makes it sound. Oh, is it any wonder why this fucking thing went in? Pulling a Mizkif? It's called pulling a Tectone. Mizkif was pulling a Tectone when Mizkif did what he did at this point.
He could prove that he wasn't lying, but you don't understand. He's actually saving Pink's life from not doing so because he's so empathetic. You can't see it right.
No, that's a threat, man. You're threatening them. Oh, is that blackmail? No, well, it might be. All right. My eyes, gotta rub them real quick. Bro. This does not make me have any inspired confidence in him whatsoever. And this man is going to go live in a couple of days. This man is going to go live in a couple of days and try. And I don't even know what he's going to do in a couple of days, honestly. No fucking idea, you know?
And I'm going to say this very clear.
Yep.
I have never done anything that is cancelable.
Some excellent foreshadowing from Tectone. Currently, he's dealing with relationship drama, so why did it jump to being canceled?
I mean, Jesus Christ. It's just too much, man. It's like every day, all these can't keep my name out their mouth, and I do them a service.
Please show where she has mentioned you.
Of
Maybe he
never
will.
even mentioning their name to not exacerbate the issue. But I swear to God, one of my closest friends coming out, they think that shit me? Hell no. Jesus, these people are so pathetic. I am going to move on. And the worst thing is, you swore you would never do this to me. Because I even told you when we started this that I'm horrified of another person who I tried to take care of trying to me again.
You can tell how freaked out he is, and this is prior to any of the serious accusations becoming public by Pink.
Again, man needs to get back on his fucking meds. Because I think this is him off of his meds right now. Oh, man. I'm heading out? Okay, have a good one. I'm almost to the point where I think he needs a handler. Is that mean of me? Is it mean of me to say Tectone needs a handler? I feel like he needs a handler. See, he needs somebody to like tell him, no, you can't do that. Because I don't see any self-control here. I see zero self-control. God.
He's directly referring to Freem screwing him over. He knows what's coming. And the crazy thing is, it's so vague that nobody in the public knew any of the accusations Freem made. So he's direct.
It's vague for the public, but if you are who he's talking about, you will know. You will know.
Directly talking to Pink preemptively months before Pink made any of the allegations public. And none of the people have context of what he's referring to until now.
Over and over and over again.
Yeah.
The people who I help the most always me over. And you know what's crazy? And you see,
I'm such a nice guy, chat. I'm so nice. Just look at how nice I am. And look at how they fuck me over. Again, here's the thing that really is sad about this. I have problems with what Pink Chew put in her initial affidavit because I just do. But he really does not make it easy for me to trust him. In fact, it does the opposite. It makes me want to wave all of the red flags I have towards what Pink Chew put in her initial affidavit, and it just makes me go like, yeah, Tectone, you sound like she's making you out to be.
See the people in my chat, and you see him asking who, and guess what? I'm still not gonna say it.
Can we imply
Because
though?
at least I have some courtesy. That's my problem, is that I'm too good of a.
By the way, the guy in the corner, I believe, is the guy who got a copy of this stream. I think that's why the guy's there. I have no idea.
Guy. One day I'll crash out and I'll just post receipts of everything.
No, you can't threaten that. You fucktard. Holy shit.
Because here's the thing, guys. I don't do he said, she said. I keep receipts of everything.
It's important to remember that as this escalates throughout, Tectone threatens to leak things which he says will prove his innocence on several occasions, but he never does. He never posts anything.
I do like this person's choice of anime. He likes a lot of the classics right now. And you know what? I'm a fan of a lot of the classics too. I still need to watch Cowboy Bebop. I was about to when they made the live action, but I know that the classic, my dad, before he had to sell his DVDs, had all of the original Cowboy Bebop. Sadly, we never watched it because it's an adult anime, but he told me how good it was. But I need to one day.
And things are about to get so...
This is like a low-grade Coke rant. Oh, that's brutal, but probably accurate.
Much worse. November 20th of 2024, Pink would post on Twitter, quote, "How are you supposed to feel if a guy is abusive and makes you cry?"
Okay, I have heard these before, by the way. A lot of this makes me feel very uncomfortable. Now, I should say, we know who she's talking about. We know 100% who Pink is talking about. Thank you for the
That's
$5.
all zero vid send $5 for more hats. I hope the unsub guys dump this man. TLDR, unsub our big gun guys.
Do they have him on their show? I don't watch unsub, but do they have him on their show occasionally? Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, even if they are the big gun guys, there's no way that they can have him on the show because he can't like get near guns. He can't own a gun. He can't hold a gun. He can't. I'm sure that he can be in the presence of a gun. There's no real way to hardly track that. But like I think that if he goes onto a show where people talk about guns or like he is around guns, that's not good. So I don't even think he would be able to go on. He's an associate. Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh.
Then shoves your head into his crotch and demands you him off, and his excuse is, "Emotion just turns me on when you cry." Or when you're asking that you don't feel comfortable doing something sexual and he records you and demands you stop making faces and pretend you like it.
Now, I will say my big problem with a lot of this is she should have just gone to the police instead of going to Twitter, because the social validation from Twitter isn't going to help you in the long term. It's not going to heal you. In fact, I feel like the social validation from Twitter has the opposite effect, which is why vague posting like this is bad. And I say that as somebody who's very hypocritical, because I know I've vague posted before. It doesn't actually heal you. Okay? It doesn't whatsoever. All it does is serve to further boost your own ego, and that doesn't help you in the long run. So, even though I can sympathize with her if these things actually happened to her, this did not, in my personal opinion. It won't help people. Like it will help some people, and some people will just trust it, especially with how he has acted. Some people will look at this and just believe it because of that. I don't believe anything I can't verify just because. But like this shit, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. So.
Quick pause, but in the text Pink put out months ago, she does ask him to delete any sexual videos that he has. You don't know if it's consensual, obviously, but felt it was worth pointing out. Or you say you don't want to do it anymore, and he shoves your head down till you throw up. Guilt trips you into giving and says, "Do your job, you don't pay rent. I took you to a water park, so you owe me. And all you can do is sleep upstairs because you know what he's going to keep telling you to do. He doesn't touch you, doesn't have sex with you, just keeps you around as a machine and degrades you."
Now, me personally, I'm going to just keep it 100%. It will never not be the hottest thing ever when a thick female has a dick in their mouth. I
love that this is on the video. Pornography ruined my life. Wow, I love that that's the video it's on.
will never need anything more than that. And it's just like, wow, bro, look at this human vacuum cleaner.
Makes you feel ugly. Don't wear baggy clothes. Straighten your hair. At least wear eyeliner around the house. Your self-worth totally crushed. I hate that people warned me. I didn't listen because I was so manipulated. I hate that I was lied to when another girl who went through worse was trying to come forward. Remember the stream Pink did where she went totally nuclear on Tectone's ex-wife?
She was going to do something much worse, so bad it would have ruined all of our lives. I'm not going to say what it was that she was doing, but it was so horrific it would have ruined all of our lives.
Freem was originally going to go public with allegations of abuse against Tectone. This is why Tectone had Pink go nuclear on Freem and accuse her of revenge and file a police report. This would lead to lawsuits involving Freem and Pink. Many of the claims Tectone was making that Pink would parrot were determined to be false, and the case would be settled after the determination in Freem's favor. Now, another settlement...
Wait, really? I'm not going to say I disagree, but I kind of want to view those court documents. I know he had to FOIA this. I'm going to, you know... I'm going to ask this man... Because I know this man had access to some of the lawsuit, I guess. Let's see if I can get my hands on it, because I want to read it. Because LM posted it like Freem was 100% the bad guy, but I want to read it myself. I want to read it myself. Because it sounds like, obviously, that this guy is... it sounds like this guy's about to claim that's not the case.
Side of this lawsuit happened between Tectone and Freem. I believe in Freem's favor, and led to both Freem and Tectone.
Belief from testimonies but have no hard receipts. A payout settlement or something happened, though, after the accused Freem of revenge porn sued her, then lost. It was separate from Pink's suit, though. Oh, so he lost. So Tectone sued her and lost. That's interesting. Interesting. That doesn't help him, in my personal opinion.
Being placed under NDA. So Freem wasn't ever able to go public with her allegations against Tectone, but there will be more evidence shortly that they were very, very similar to Pink's. Me and her are good now, but I should have listened. When you're in it, you feel blind to reason. I see some comments that are worried. I just want to let y'all know I am out and have been at my own place and am safe. Don't want to worry anyone. I've been taking it one day at a time since this.
Today, you are going to see me at my worst. Today, I feel like
Okay, so this is him reacting to it. This was almost, this was just over a year and 2 months ago, I believe.
To be real. And I'm gonna address this right now because this is not content for me. I mainly just want my mods to hear this.
This is content for him. If it's content...
Because I know a lot of my mods know about this. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. This ain't funny. This ain't cute. I can no longer help someone who is this stupid. I can no longer try to...
Then you don't talk about it and go to a fucking lawyer.
Protect someone that is this stupid, who would betray me this much. And guys, I'm gonna keep this vague. I'm gonna keep this vague for a reason. Okay? So if you're confused, you're gonna stay confused. I know.
I think Tectone is a nympho and gets angry when he doesn't get it. Well, he doesn't fuck normally. In the court documents that LM showed yesterday, or no, that might have been Miskiff, but like Tectone doesn't like normal sex. He's never had normal sex with Pink Chew. So I don't know. I don't know, man.
I know the person who needs to hear this is going to hear this. And I mean this genuinely. I did everything for you. I helped you with everything. I fixed everything for you. I was there for you like nobody else was there for you in your whole life.
This is not how you get somebody on your side. I'm gonna be real. This is not how you get somebody on your side. Why?
Your words, not mine. The fact that you're letting these people get into your ear, people, the same people who are talking behind my back illegally, by the way, the same people who placed me under an NDA where I cannot talk about them. I know they're talking to you right now behind the scenes, and they're getting you to believe in bull, letting them get in your head and make you imagine problems that never happened.
This is such an insane explanation.
Holy
His
cow.
ex-wife manipulated her to create all of the things Pink talked about. Does that sound logical?
And it's insane how these things that have happened in your own mind, you are now coming at me, and this just isn't cute. So I am going to leave it at this. My lawyer is going to be contacting your lawyer.
Don't say this, by the way. It's not going to help you either. Legal intimidation can also be used against you. Okay, you don't tell somebody you're going to sue them. You just sue them. Okay, all right. Just fucking sue them.
Same lawyer that I helped you get because you were scared. I'm not fucking around with this.
Yeah, Pink was scared of a woman that she self-admittedly had never even met or spoken to. Obviously, everything that she knew was coming from Tectone. Let's just look at a portion of the lawsuit Pink filed against Freem, and you tell me. On August 18th, 2022, Tectone hosted a live stream where he went on a real-life adventure visiting several anime shops and attending an elaborate and expensive sushi dinner. On the same day, Freem was extremely jealous of Tectone's adventure and was pouting in her office. Noticing Freem, Kurzum suggested they go out on their own.
Was this written by Pink Chu herself? Or was this written by a lawyer? I'm very curious.
Own adventure. Freem was excited by the prospect of going on a date with her crush, Kurzum, and agreed. Freem decided to impress Kurzum and put on her hottest outfit, a 2002 era Kim Possible look with turtleneck and cargo pants.
Again, did a lawyer write this?
She also made sure that her hair and makeup were perfect.
Oh.
Spence mentioned that Tectone was intimidating because Tectone was larger and louder than Spence, which was extremely rare. Unprovoked, Freem responded that Spence shouldn't be intimidated by Tectone because...
Do I believe the essay is true? It doesn't matter. I am right now I'm in the middle because like right now all we have is her testimony saying it. I have a problem with how late she decided to report it. But that's just my issue. I don't know. I just, that's my only issue. But again, it doesn't matter if that's the case. Like, I think that he is so bad that it honestly, he could be innocent right now, and I might still give him the death penalty if I was a judge. And I say that as a joke, not for real. But with how badly he's acted, he sounds guilty. That's how bad it is. He sounds guilty with how he has acted online. And he could be 100% innocent. So that's why I don't feel comfortable making one determination one way or another. And so, you know, a lot of people do think he did it, but like... Yeah, I there's really no evidence beyond her testimony and how he's acted online, which isn't really a lot of evidence. Like they've said, it's a preponderance, so 51%. I don't necessarily believe without a shadow of a doubt, but I also don't believe without a shadow of a doubt that it could go either way, is what I'm trying to say. That makes sense. 5 seconds in and it's already fanfic? Yes. Also, you're welcome to jump in if you would like. Here, let me... people are allowed to jump in if they would like. Friends are. Let me just clear that.
He has a micro. I just find it rich that after getting Pink involved in this, letting her pursue revenge charges, then attempting to sue Freem based on Tectone's testimony of events, he takes absolutely no responsibility for any of this whatsoever. It makes me question just how culpable Tectone was after all the drastic measures Pink took against Freem, that they are now on good terms.
If you want to do this, then let's do this. But I can't sit here and hear your dumb schizo the out, which I thought you were medicated for. I guess not. Schizo the out repeatedly. So enjoy. My lawyer will be contacting your lawyer, and we're going to shut this down right now.
That's a great thing for a judge to hear.
Because this is ridiculous. I tried to be cordial. I tried to be nice. I tried to be happy. I tried to help you. And that's the way that you're going to repay me? Great. Check your phone messages. You'll be hearing from my lawyer very soon. I assist everybody that I know. The same people who I help the most end up me the hardest. And it happens year after year after year. And everyone wants to pretend that I'm the bad guy. I'm done being the good guy.
The next day, Tectone would post a response on Twitter as well, giving Pink 2 weeks to apologize and retract her statements, or he will pursue legal alternatives. He also proclaims that he was a victim of assault as well, which is not a good response to SA allegations. Can't be the abusive rape if I'm the
You triggered my card.
Next day, Kitnetic on
Oh, I fucking hate it. It's hilarious, but I fucking hate it. My point is Tectone was simply that he seems incapable of shutting up and it comes back to bite him constantly. It's nearly indistinguishable from his brand now. Yeah.
Twitter makes this post, which I find
Ramblings
pretty
of a
interesting.
Schizo Man.
Quote,
Hello, Hurtbox. How are you?
Hello, hello. I'm all right. How are you?
Good. Are you still sick or are you feeling better?
Feeling better. I still have a lingering cough, but nothing else.
Who's this video by? This is by a guy named Shamu. I understand, and I see some people say that this video is very biased. It is definitely very biased, and I'll bring up concerns when I have them. Ava was very quick to point them out, but I understand why people would be upset. Like, it definitely does sound very like there has been some stuff where it felt like the best faith wasn't taken. He's bald. He has a micro. Yeah, that's allegedly something that's in court documents, and I would love to read that.
That is some wild shit to be in court documents. Let's be real.
He legally has a micropene. I don't know how true that is, but
Oh my god, that would explain why he doesn't like to have normal sex.
Legally has a micro. No, he doesn't like to have normal sex because allegedly he was abused. So
why is it always allegedly abuse for like people's freak?
I don't know. You've triggered my trap card. They're 18 and from Thailand. Stop asking questions. Okay. Not really interested in traps from Thailand. I'm sorry. Even if they look very feminine, I'm not really that interested. I'm going to be honest with you. So.
Yeah, the normal people are into anime traps. Get out of here with this real shit.
Exactly. Anyway, let's continue.
pretty damning that 2 women
Thank you for the follow.
and I was very close to told me the exact same story about the same man without ever having spoken to one another to the last detail, going back years.
This is hearsay. This is hearsay from one person who is claiming this. It is very hard to prove, but I take this as hearsay because of that.
Before they ever even knew the
Why is it that he didn't seek therapy? Maybe he did. We have no idea. And if he did, it seems like it didn't work very well.
other woman existed. The same gaslighting, narcissistic, manipulative cycle of abuse. Pink then hearts this tweet, which confirms that it has to do with her. And the other person was obviously Freem, who was going to come out with allegations before something happened and NDAs
Wasn't Tectone in Thailand at some point? No, I have no idea.
were signed. Maybe a payout, possibly. Tectone would also
I'm pulling threads now. How could he make her choke on him if he has a micropene, allegedly? Or micropene legally? That's a good question. I don't know.
You know what? Yeah, this math isn't mathing up.
Yeah, I don't know.
also announced what he called his resignation with OTK. I personally think OTK were well aware of his ex-wife's
Maybe their
allegations,
throat game
so this
is
would
just
have been
that
the
bad.
second
I don't know.
Maybe.
go around with abuse allegations, except this time they became public. Tectone actually tries to pass off that his contract was up and he chose not to renew.
Let me explain to you why I left OTK, why I resigned from OTK. The reason why I resigned from OTK, why I did not sorry, I'm very tired. Why I did not renew my contract with OTK that expired on November 1st, 2024. The original contract was 2 years with an additional
This is such fucking cope. He would have to show the contract and the contract ending for me to believe this whatsoever. There is no fucking way that the contract just ended and you decided. Who the fuck ends a contract like that and doesn't choose to, like, continue it. That's so gay.
Yeah. It's like the same cope that has been going around with the fucking advanced GG stuff. All the people, oh, I'm choosing to end my partnership with it. It's like, no, motherfucker, you were an affiliate and nobody's buying an advanced GG through your link. Fuck off.
Yeah.
It's like, why do they always gotta make it sound so much more important? Oh, I just didn't renew my contract. I just decided not to. It's like, come on, that's cope.
Yeah.
Option to extend by an additional year, thusly completing my 3 years in OTK. And the reason why I chose to not renew with OTK is because it gave me a weakness. And I realized I really don't like having weaknesses.
Yeah, sure. It was just a cosmic coincidence. It happened directly after Pink's allegations became public. Screw it. I'll count this one.
Are you calling me a liar? You sit on a
throne of lie for.
Pressure would mount until Tectone decided to go
I ain't
live on the
calling you a
24th
truther.
and make the single worst response.
Oh my God, she's
Thank you
got
for the
milkers.
5.
At Internet's in Master 8952 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Something something cycles of abuse something something. Also, yeah, if he has a micro peen, the choking allegations don't add up.
Yeah. Showing proof is best evidence? Yeah, I would say so. You know, if you want to say that your contract is up and you're like facing down the barrel of some of this shit, you should probably show something to prove that it's real. Otherwise, a lot of people aren't going to believe you.
Allegations I have ever seen in my time online.
We're going to talk about everything. However, in regards to a specific situation, I am only going to give you the tip of the iceberg. Because the rest,
You should have not given them anything, in my personal opinion, because that really fucked you.
I am going to hold until I need to say it.
Now would probably be a good time to talk about maybe a little bit more than 5% Tectone, actually provide receipts or talk about the situation.
Is that Berserk that I'm seeing clips of? I need to watch Berserk. I've been
Yeah, that is Berserk.
Lumi, who is my resident Shotokan friend and also really loves gore, has kept telling me that I need to read or watch Berserk. And even though I'm not into gore or into, you know, animes that have a lot of rape in them or mentions of it, I feel like Berserk would be a good story to listen to. You know,
Stick to, if you do end up watching it, stick to the old, this style, the old, was it 90s one? Because we don't talk about the 3D CG one.
I might just read it then. We'll see.
Yeah, I would suggest reading it, or at least going through going through the manga.
Yeah, it's dark fantasy. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, I've heard some people are like really like. I've heard some people like say, "Oh, you like Berserk? You must be a weird degenerate." And I'm just sitting here like, man, do you not like find interest in reading stories with dark themes in them? Like, I understand.
No, they don't.
I don't get it.
The same people that wanted fucking World War II not taught in elementary school because, you know, the Germans.
Yeah, I have no idea, but it's just like I hate how sanitized people are today. It's just like, yeah, don't be a gooner, like a whole on gooner, but like fucking there's if people put these stories or these elements into the manga or the story and they do it tastefully to the point where it tells a story that's compelling, who the fuck cares? It's telling a compelling story and it's making you feel emotions, and maybe that's what makes it a good book. Again, I haven't read Berserk, so
because
maybe maybe people are just lying to me.
Normalized fucking trigger warnings and shit.
I have no idea, but
people are soft.
Maybe people are just lying to me, and Berserk is actually a shitty book. I have absolutely no idea. I'll read it and figure it out for myself. But I'm like really tired of people saying, "Oh, there's these themes in it. It's really bad." And I'm just like, and thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, the Counterman. I appreciate that. If you got a membership,
You know what?
make sure you say thank you.
If it has themes you don't like, guess what? Just don't fucking read it and don't talk about it.
Yeah, and you know, you can
the
make
amount
fun
of times I've seen people. Yeah, no, the amount of times I've seen people who are like, "Oh, I'm going to start Berserk," and then they're like, "What? I hate this. This is problematic." And I'm like, "What did you fucking expect?"
Yeah, and it's just like, you know, you can make fun of somebody for liking something. You know, I do that all the time, and that's not an issue. The issue I tend to have with people is people tend to make it sound like, oh, if you like a certain thing like this, you need to be canceled and removed from the internet. And it's just like, that's not really how that works, my man, Ski. Like, if it's not illegal, why do you care? It's just
because to them it should be illegal.
Yeah, and I those are people that honestly I yeah.
And Fifi's is stronger than the law to them.
Yeah. But that's not the audience I cultivate. I cultivate an audience of cultured individuals. So let's continue.
More in
Very
depth,
much so.
considering your last two girlfriends appear to be calling you a rape.
I want to let you guys know one thing. I am not going to tell you a single lie this entire stream.
I fucking hate this man. Holy. Back to hating on Tectone. I will never tell you a single fucking lie. Tectone, I fucking hate you. All right? I fucking hate you. All right? And I hate this man so much because fuck. I just hate content
He
creators
says
like that in
as
general.
he lies as easily as he breathes.
I just fucking hate this man so much.
At least I'm gonna try not to. And you know what's crazy? Oh, and guys, in case you don't know what the allegations are, let's just get them out of the way. I have been accused by my ex-girlfriend of being abusive, mentally abusive, and potential. I've been accused of all those things. And before
I feel like I've been mentally abused listening to this man. I'm going to be completely honest. That's not like indication or proof of anything, but I feel like I have been mentally abused by having to listen to him try and defend himself. I'm going to be honest with you.
Every time this man speaks, it's brain damage.
Yeah.
there's a guy in chat who's saying again. This isn't an again thing. This is a one-time thing.
Well, this is the second time he's been accused of it. It sounds like, based off of the first lawsuit that nobody can read. Again, I'm going to try and get the lawsuit with Freem, and I'm going to read it. And if I can FOIA it, and if I can FOIA it and read it and go through it, you know. But yeah, that sounds like this isn't the first time.
Is no again.
That's a lie.
Liar.
He's a liar.
In my 30 years of being alive on this earth, there are two things that I've never done. I have never cheated. I have never placed anyone under an NDA.
Tectone, unfortunately.
Very specific things, sir.
Unfortunately, forgets to include the in the
What an
list
odd
of
thing to
things he's
say.
Exactly. It's just like, why would you include those two things in specific?
never done. Keck.
I'm going to give you guys 5% of the proof and the evidence.
Not 100. 5%.
5%.
5%. Sir, that's
How are
not
you
good enough to.
quantifying this?
Sir, that doesn't. 5% doesn't prove your innocence in court.
That I have in my favor. He doesn't touch you, doesn't have sex with you, and keeps you around as a blood machine and degrades you. First of all, I've never degraded you. I never have.
Don't believe that whatsoever. She is an OF woman, and people degrade OF women all the time, even if they are in love with them. So I don't believe that.
Never will. And
5% of Caleb's gay. No, Caleb Hammer's 10% gay. Don't you know, chat? So
the other reason is pink.
Blowjob
You
machine
understand-
would make for a great name for a slam ban. I'm just gonna say right now, chat.
I hate it. I hate it. Also, I hate how he's got his Windows 11 down here at the bottom, or he's got the search on the bottom. Chad, if you don't do your Windows the way that a normal person does it, all right, and if you don't know how to fix it, like, you can Google it, but don't have it in the middle like this. This looks gay, in my personal opinion. Put it off to the left side like a normal human being.
And why
It feels
I would
like
not
I'm
have
looking at fucking discount Apple's,
Exactly.
like Apple OS,
And that's
Mac
what I
OS.
feel like Windows was wanting to do. Okay. That's what I felt like they wanted.
Disgusting.
with you. As a victim of sexual assault and rape myself, I had trauma when it came to having sex. This is a known fact. I have told you this from day one. I've also said, if you can't handle it, it is what it is. I don't want to apologize for being raped and being scared.
So this isn't a big secret, But a context you should probably have is that this was the case for the majority of the 10 years with Freem and 2 with Pink, which corroborates Pink's allegations, the type of physical relationship that was had. Tectone attempts to offer this as an explanation, but it really just illustrates how disordered he is.
Now, I would like everybody to know over
What
the
is with
course
this
of the past.
cringe fucking censoring of words? Why would you say no
It's YouTube.
whatever instead of sex,
It's
instead of
just
just saying no intimacy?
It's YouTube, that's all.
God, YouTube is such a cringe and gay platform.
Yeah, I do hope that Neil Mahan is. I mean, like, he's claiming that he wants to make it more human focused. So you know.
Maybe that's why he started deleting AI channels.
He has been deleting AI channels, yes, and I'm okay
Yeah.
with that. I'm way okay
A bunch of
with
popular ones, apparently.
that. Yeah. Again, if they're AI focused, I really don't give a shit.
4 months, I have since gotten over that.
I think only humans should be making money on YouTube, and if a robot is what you use to make the money, you should use a human. Just saying. All right, just saying.
Yeah, that's a bit convenient.
I'm understanding everything the romantic do is crazy.
The demon is a liar.
A liar? That liar!
So, I would.
I don't know. Okay, I guess that's a little pedantic, but yeah, sure, that's a lie. 10 years married and no kids, that's a red flag. Well, he's had no kids because he doesn't want to have sex because he likes to thank you for the follow. Thank you for reminding me to unmute.
Bro, just do artificial insemination. What the fuck?
Yeah, just jack off into a cup and tell her to put in a turkey baster. I'm sure that'll fit better than whatever
Exactly.
your legal micropeen is.
Okay, look. It's just like the episode of if anybody's watched Scrubs back when that was around.
sorry.
There's an episode where JD gets his girlfriend at the time pregnant, and then they're just like, "How did that happen?" Turns out he didn't have any like actual sex. He fucking they described it as what was it? He shot it on the outside.
Yeah.
And that's how she got knocked up.
On the outside. I treat AI slop on a case by case. Yeah, it really depends, honestly, on how much work you like. If you're doing those AI tell stories where the AI just tells all the stories and you can tell that the AI also made up the story, yeah, I don't want you to have a monetized channel. But if you're like prompting the AI for multiple hours and like putting things together and like getting shit done, like Leaflet is acceptable. Leaflet is acceptable because she's also a human doing work, you know. But if people just like have dedicated channels due to the sloppa and it's like not even good sloppa, then I don't want it. What about Neuro? Neuro is a little different because she is an AI, but she also gets prompts behind the screen from Vidal. So
not only that, Vidal has his programming streams. He does a lot of work.
Yeah, Vidal's
on the back end for Neuro.
yeah, exactly. She's not even like again, Neuro is not
It's
even.
not
100%.
just like Vidal picked up a fucking AI like learning platform or whatever and just slapped an anime avatar over it.
Like again,
so there's a little bit more work there.
What I'm saying,
I also
chat-
don't mind it.
Go ahead. You first.
I don't mind it also when you do like AI voices for to tell like when I was getting into Warhammer, there's a lot of shorts of people that people would post where it's like that old guy AI voice just explaining shit from like Primarchs or like pieces in books from the Warhammer series.
No, yeah.
Like I don't mind that. I put that on when I just want to like listen to Warhammer lore or something and they don't necessarily have the voice to narrate. It's cool. But yeah, using AI voices to create and then using AI prompts to make up stories, get out of here.
No, for sure. Again, my thing is I want more human involvement than not, basically. Like if you use an AI to make the story, use an AI to read the story and just like hope that that's what it does, then I don't want it. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I really just want human elements in there, you know? And even if your streams include, like, again, Neuro is different because Neuro is the first and probably one of the only of her kind for the longest time. And she's not just all robot. Like, again, Neuro is also piloted partially by Vidal and gets prompts from Vidal. So I don't care, you know?
Like,
again,
like isn't there's only like one part of her that's actually really AI. It's like the thing that she uses to read the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like respond to it. Other than that, everything is pretty much Vidal.
Yeah. My view, if I want to use AI, I'll use. Yeah, no, yeah. And again, like AI is fine for a lot of things. I don't really care. It's just if your entire
Yeah.
channel is you letting an AI do everything, I'm not for that. I'm not for it whatsoever, basically.
Especially like those platforms that are just like, oh, put in some prompts and it'll AI shit out you a video for you to upload.
Yeah.
I've seen those, and they even have gotten sponsorship ads for shit like that in my emails, and I'm like, what are you trying to do here? What do you think that my channel's about?
Yeah.
Oh, right, you didn't see my channel.
Yeah. Anyway.
Just influencer, you just want to throw it out there.
Yeah, anyway, we're getting cut off track, but yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Would say talking about things is good.
Tectone addresses Pink's post and provides only a single receipt, which in his mind is going to clear the entire debacle up. Must be pretty damning. Let's take a look.
Guilt trips you into giving jobs and says, do your job, you don't pay rent. I took you to a water park, so you owe me. Pink, you implied that I was paying you to suck my. That is not true. You know that's not true. What you would do.
No, she's implying that you asked her to suck you off because she doesn't pay rent. That's literally what she just said right there. What the fuck?
You're literally using your power dynamic here of being the moneymaker to force her to do stuff for you. That's the implication there.
Yeah.
Is you would go upstairs, you would record your OnlyFans, and then you would beg me to suck my dick. You say that I would say.
I would like to see some texts of her begging to suck your dick.
Do your job, you don't pay rent. This is factually untrue. Here is you paying rent, not one time, but multiple times.
Okay, my bet is she probably started paying rent. It doesn't look good on her to say that she never paid rent or that she didn't pay rent or that no, excuse me. Let me get that. Let me rephrase that. It's not good of her to say that if it's not good of her to say you don't pay rent, now suck me off, because obviously the implication is you that she doesn't pay rent when it sounds like she did pay rent. It's just, and that is a point against her in my personal opinion.
That is you paying rent. And now what you might be thinking is, oh, well,
like just say, oh, in the beginning he forced me to suck him off instead, and now I pay rent. But just like it's little things like that that make it that like start piling up things if you continue to do a lot of them. His reading comprehension is correlated to his. Oh my gosh.
Well, maybe those are just edited screen.
She mentions that she became uncomfortable. Exactly. Well, yeah, if she mentions that, then like perfect. In this thing, if she mentions that in this thread, excuse me, then that's different. But like if you just say this in one thread and don't mention, oh, by the way, I did eventually start paying rent, that is kind of technically you not telling the whole truth. Also, wow, I just realized that when he was talking about this, Iskal was trending. That's another drama that I forgot about that happened in the Minecraft world. Holy shit.
Shots. Well, then if you're not happy with my...
That is a wild trending tab there, though.
Iskal Vishojo Freerin in F35. That is
F35.
Word. Allow me
so
to show
Freerin
you your
took an F35 and destroyed Vishojo with Iskal?
Yes.
My trauma with Tectone. I have been Tectone's roommate for a year now, and I can say he is one of the most understanding, kindest persons I have ever met, and contrary to popular belief, I do pay rent. Lamau.
Total Tectone victory. He did it.
Okay, so he proved that she did pay rent at some point.
She paid rent.
All right.
She was lying,
the
right?
entire lawsuit.
That doesn't like again.
Only there's one big tech dope issue.
She never said that she never paid rent. She said that Tectone told her that since you don't pay rent, you have to pay me back.
The fact that you're using denims, and here's the problem. I think denims is actually legitimately for once going to have a point, which is sad because she never has points because she's denims. But like I think she's legitimately
the
gonna
fucking hamster wheel started moving.
For momentarily, yes. I think she's legitimately gonna say something similar to what I literally just said.
Back in these other ways. And then we literally saw a video of him doing exactly
So it's
that.
fucking bullshit.
She never said that she never paid rent. She said that he said she never paid rent.
Is that the
yeah
garbage? The garbage has not been taken out in 7 days. It's Pink's responsibility.
Is he complaining about her not doing her
Yeah, no, woman, dishwasher, go housekeeper, go and do your job, is what it sounds like.
You reserve that for not on stream. That's my thing. It's just like, go tell the woman off stream that she needs to take out the fucking trash. And I'm laughing because obviously I'm joking, but holy fuck.
Yeah. The reality is that she's in my house role playing as a goth Hooters orderer, waitress. And honestly, it's really annoying because the reality is she doesn't pay rent. The reality is she doesn't pay rent. She's not doing her responsibilities, and she needs to do.
Oh, hang on a minute,
garbage is
bro. Oh, dude, that is very deceptive.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's even worse. Where he's like, oh, you do pay rent, and now right here he's saying she doesn't pay rent. Like, oh, it's just. Oh. So did she pay rent, or
It's
didn't
almost
she?
like when you
Tectone?
constantly talk about. Yeah, it's almost like when you constantly talk about your personal life and shit online. It's very hard to keep up lies.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
On his part,
it actually beggars belief. The only point Tectone makes to address and fight against these accusations, he just straight up lies about, as he clearly states there.
The reality is she doesn't pay rent.
This was one of the things I actually asked Tectone about, and surprise, surprise, he refused to answer.
He's lying. I knew you were lying.
And
I think at that point he realized that answering would have been a bad idea for him, which is probably why he didn't answer.
wish she would understand. If she would just delete the
Not saying that's right or wrong, just saying.
post and apologize, all of this would go away and things would go back to normal. Will you tweet out the proof? I will at a certain point. I will at a certain point.
Never did. Yeah, that makes sense.
I really, truly hope that you guys believe everything that is that I said. If you didn't,
Please believe everything I said, guys. Please, please, please. Oh.
I'll provide proof later.
Right, so obviously without proof, nobody knows what actually happened. But it's like, dude, this guy's only receipt was him being totally deceptive and just straight up lying, caught in 4K. And here's the thing, it's not even on him to provide proof, but he said he had it and will provide it and just never does as things get increasingly worse. How does this make any sense? How am I not supposed to see this as incredibly suspicious? Literally, him never talking about the allegations would have been better. Worst response
I
ever.
agree.
LSF is a miserable place.
You know, now that they got rid of that head mod, maybe it's less miserable. Who knows?
And I know that now that I have shown proof with receipts that I am cleared of all wrongdoing.
Bro, okay, I would need to watch this original stream to make sure that that's not the only thing he showed. But if that's the only thing he showed, Tectone. Oh, man. This weekend stream is going to be earth-shattering. Yeah, if he does actually
People
stream.
allow retards like this to get popular, and that's sad.
Just like, I'm a retard. Why am I not with thousands of views? I'd actually be entertaining.
Exactly.
I feel like I'd be way more entertaining.
Where's our 100,000 plus subs?
Exactly. Where's my? I'm joking, Chad. I do appreciate everybody that's here, but it's just like, how are people this? His followers are stupid. That's fair. That's fair. I only want high quality viewers. You know, I want only high quality people in my streams, not dumbasses. You know.
Yeah,
January
by
of
default, you
2025.
have to have an average of 90 IQ. None of this 70 shit.
And I'm not saying I'm a super duper smart guy, but it's just like, yeah. His 5% receipts. Yes, chat. His 5% receipts have wiped him of all wrongdoing. Thank you for the follow.
Pink would state that Freem never actually had revenge for her, that she was lied to and used as a pawn to defame someone that didn't deserve the hate, that her and Freem had cleared up what really happened, and that any lawsuits/charges wouldn't be pursued, and that most of what was put out was distorted in order to defame Tectone's ex-wife, Freem. On January 15th, Tectone made an announcement basically saying, "Hey guys, I know I said I was going to sue Pink, but unfortunately, she knows all the loopholes in defamation cases. Yes, the young OnlyFans girl who sounds like this."
Look, okay, I'm a girl. I don't want to look bad. One of my
coochie comes out.
Here's the crazy.
Thank you. Now my sisters are now gamer nerds and weebs, and I have infected them.
He's a defamation savant, totally ruining your life. This makes total sense. Don't question it.
You know, I got nothing else to add to that. You know.
From the website Law Shelf, it specifically states that, quote, for a statement to be considered defamation, it must be about the plaintiff.
It's the cross you're forced to bear in exchange for not being bald and have. I appreciate that, chat. Thank you. Thank you. I don't really talk about my body like that, but thank you. We'll just let that rumor grow, I guess.
Plaintiff. Even if the statement does not mention him or her by name,
grow like this.
It can be actionable on grounds of defamation if a reasonable person would understand the communication as referring to the plaintiff. And seeing as every single person on the internet that knows about this understands that it's being communicated by you.
Well, I would ask a lawyer instead of just relying on Google, but that is probably correct.
It looks like you're full of yet again.
Been lying to me. I'm gonna charge you with perjury.
He also states once again in the face of abuse allegations that it's actually him that was assaulted. And that,
I mean, maybe he actually was. Who knows? He claims it, and I think it's actually talked about in the protective order case, but you know. You want to know what sucks about that? That probably wouldn't have been brought up if he didn't try to use it as a trauma bait for people. I fucking hate people that do that.
Pink is actually inhumanely weaponizing assault against the real victim, Tectone.
Like people use
Again,
trauma
it's
as
just
an
a
excuse
terrible
for
response.
shitty behavior.
Yeah, I fucking hate it when people do that. It's just like, oh, I'm autistic. You have to be okay with my autism. No, I don't. No, I fucking don't.
Yeah, there's so many examples, especially from popular creators who've done that. Fucking Boogie uses that all the time. Fucking Chris Chan has used his autism for everything he's done.
Oh goodness.
It's like at some point you cannot excuse shitty behavior.
Yeah.
Regardless of its validity when facing these accusations. He also brings up the NDA, but sort of lies about ever putting anyone under one for allegations they were going to make. Well, we know now for a fact Freem was going to come out with allegations against Tectone, and shortly after that, a settlement, payout, or something happened, and both parties were put under NDA. 2 weeks later, on January 23rd, Pink would announce that she had contacted the police and reported Tectone. A couple of months after the Pink allegations became public, Tectone got a literal Berserk tattoo to represent his struggle. If you don't know about Berserk, essentially...
Okay. Do you know what this tattoo means? Because I don't.
It's been a while, not really.
All right, fair enough.
Again, I know some of Berserk. I haven't read the whole thing.
Fair enough.
Get what is called a brand of sacrifice, where after receiving it, they are doomed for eternity to be pursued and sacrificed by demons. This guy gets accused of abuse.
Oh my
by acting like
gosh!
he is Guts from Berserk. Literally.
Oh my fuck! Thank
That's
you for the raid,
cringe,
Sparky.
actually.
You can comment, Sparky, if you want. I can't believe he got that as a tattoo. He literally got he got a slave tattoo. He got a fucking slave tattoo.
That's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh, he's trying to act like the ultimate victim. Again, this is why I think he's just like another leftist retard that's LARPing around like a fucking rightoid.
Chat, he's LARPing.
He's just like, I'm the ultimate victim, guys. I'm the ultimate victim. Look at all these women. I think the thing that hurts me the most is people fall for it. You know, at least it's not a womb tattoo. Hey, those are based. I'm sorry.
Literally branding himself to represent his struggle. It's unbelievable. He's like Guts, guys, but instead of fighting demons,
if he had gotten it, then that would have been actually fucking weird.
What?
All right.
Gotten what?
If he had gotten the womb tattoo.
I mean, yeah, those look kind of weird on men that aren't femboys. The reason is cringe. The tattoo looks cool. Very true.
That there.
Hello, Sparky.
Hello.
You home from your stuff?
Well, I've been home for like the last 5 or 6 hours. I just got done streaming on my channel.
Oh, fun.
So
it signals demons towards you. I mean, I figured. So what you're saying is he put a tattoo on himself that tells other demon women of the world to come towards him and fuck his life up.
And then he wants to go to hell when he dies.
Still.
Yeah, well, Tectone is the stream. That's it. We're going through Tectone the entire.
Well, I know that, but I thought I saw Berserk on screen whenever I had everything right over.
Yeah, because he literally got the Berserk tattoo put on his chest. If you open the stream, you can see it. He got the Berserk tattoo for his chest, and we're talking about what this tattoo means, and the fact that he got this tattoo is so insane.
Is it just me, or does that tattoo look extremely sloppy?
Well, I mean, it probably was just barely done.
Or is it like, or is that just back when it was brand new?
It probably was just when it was brand new.
Because I wonder if anybody has a newer picture where they can see that tattoo. Has it gotten better? Because yeah, like I would not have paid for something like that if that's what the end product looked like.
Yeah, I hope it gets better. Bro literally put up a tattoo that caused people to aggro on him. Dense as a rock. Very true. Very, very true.
What Tectone should have done is put on the fucking mask.
Tectone needs a tramp stamp that says "Welcome aboard, dial chat." That's very mean. That's very mean of you, chat. I can't believe you. Holy cow! Let's continue.
Welcome aboard the blowjob machine.
Women. Not only this, but what do you think Berserk is famously controversial for? You guessed it, gratuitous amounts of SA. I'm not kidding, this guy got the anime tattoo after getting accused of it. After he cut off communication.
That is kind of ironic in my personal opinion. Man, that sounded very weird. That is pretty funny in my personal opinion, that he gets the tattoo of a manga that's controversial for a lot of SA, and he's being accused of SA right now himself. That is kind of hilarious.
Yeah,
you know?
You don't get it, Akko. He's just being ironic.
He's just being ironic. Yeah. Whenever he does something, it's always ironic, you know? Always ironic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're getting it.
Well, it kind of makes you think, does he think he's guts or something?
Maybe.
I'm him. I've always been him. I will continue to be him. That's how he's thinking right now.
It reminds me of something back from like the IBS days. I'm not gonna get into it, but it just reminds me of like LARPing bullshit.
Yeah.
With me for the next few days, he started emo posting stuff like this as well, which is hilarious. He's guts for real, for real. Since you're being sacrificed, I guess I'll be Boyd.
It does look better in that picture.
Everything lies within the currents of causality.
And that should bring us to the present. And unless you've been living under a rock for the past 6 months, you've probably seen an entire legion of content creators crying about this guy.
You know that Hassan Piker?
Based!
Hassan Piker!
Oh, fuck.
I'm coming to kill you!
In Los Angeles!
In real life!
Based!
Now, the man with the small head who kicks a bag worse than any mid-40s woman doing jazzercise has become the face of...
Oh my god! You talk about Hassan.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Okay, I like this, man. I've had some complaints, but I like this.
Shamu?
Like
yeah,
the stretched out, like fucking, what is this, Facebook or whatever? This stretched out video to make him look like he's short.
Yeah.
With a fat head.
It's like Shamu makes some pretty good documentary videos. I'll give him that much. I don't really care for him much on like Twitter and stuff like that, but you know he does make really good documentaries.
I mean, if we're gonna be fair, most people are spurgs on Twitter. It's really YouTube videos where they actually do good work. You know, if you just shut up and do your work. And, you know, you could say that about everybody, including myself. If I just shut up and did work and didn't tweet on Twitter, I probably would. People would probably look at me way less insane than they do, you know. But
it's like, shut up, get back to work, Akko.
That's just everybody.
I need a whip sound.
It's literally just everybody. So.
Radical politics and terrorism on the internet. So much so that the feds are now pulling him into back rooms to talk to him about Twitch bans.
For those of you who don't know, I was detained by Customs and Border Patrol. I was tactically ascertained.
Oh, that was a fantastic clip. That was a fantastic
The fucking
clip.
memes.
Fucking
I love the memes of him with the huge body and the tiny head. It's so great.
Oh, yeah. I do too.
Watching? Oh, the feds are watching? They're always watching. Feds are always like...
It's like you have to point it out to somebody, and the moment you point it out, they're like, holy shit, he does have a tiny head. It's like, where the fuck did that head...
Yeah.
Whose body did that head steal from?
All of his development went towards going to the gym, and like none of it went to his head. Like he has no brain power is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
What? This, okay? Now we know for real.
People are so upset.
Go ahead.
I was gonna
it's
say,
that fucking meme.
No, what I need is I need, oh fuck, I can't do it. So you remember the old 1980 Super Mario Brothers movie that was like real bad?
Yeah.
The Goombas.
Yeah.
You need to put Hassan's head on one of them.
Oh my gosh.
Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about the Goombas from the bad fucking 90s.
Yeah, they had the big
no.
old fucking body,
the giant bodies and the
tiny
small head.
Yes. I need Hassan's head on one of their bodies. I know there's a meme out there, Chad. Get it done now.
Oh fuck no.
God, the other meme that I was thinking about was it's the like roided out fucking gym bro who's like, where did you study at? And it's this fucking nerd with a giant head and small body. He's like, oh, I go to the library.
Obsessed with taking this guy down. They've actually weaponized the
Send it, please.
ADL to go after him.
But all of us
I'm
need to
not
call it
surprised if
out.
they've already done
Thinking
that,
about
but
the New
yeah,
York
that's
Times
funny.
doing a gauzy profile a few weeks ago of this gamer, Hassan Piker. Like, extremists should not be empowered. People who spout prejudice should not be platformed.
By the way, I'm pretty sure that's the head of the ADL, and I'm predisposed to dislike anybody from the ADL.
Gone are the days of Sam Hyde putting on an Irish accent, talking about hunting him down in his house in California. We've now entered a period where every single day is filled with people clutching pearls and bitching about how the small head man needs to be banned off of Twitch's platform because he's a dangerous...
I will say, it is literally a cottage industry to hate on Hassan Piker, and I think he knows that and plays up to it because the hate fuels him, and he fuels the hate. And that's why I try not to play into it too much unless there is something legitimate to do. You know what I mean? I hate it.
I'm just waiting for the day he actually bans me when I keep replying with so how old was that prostitute you saw in Germany?
Well, you need to be careful with that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna put this in a second.
True, but at the same time, it's like, brother,
you know,
so many other people do it.
Allegedly. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just allegedly.
Hey, I'll go side chat.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Reddit, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I fucking hate Reddit.
I do too.
Right.
Son Goomba Piker. Oh, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. We love it. I love it.
Man, the guy's been a leftist extremist since working at the Young Turks. This isn't really a new development. But if
I would say that while this is true, he's been an extremist forever. People found out that it was worthwhile to make money now by shitting on him. So it's just like, that is a decent argument, but I don't agree entirely with the argument because like people just now have decided that he is worth shitting on. Like,
he's kind of devolved into being one of the funnier lolcows.
He's just evolved into a punching bag, in my personal opinion. So, yeah.
Yeah, it also doesn't help. He makes it very easy on himself to do that. Like,
no, yeah.
Oh, guys, let me come up with 5 billion excuses to why I didn't shock my dog.
Crying about this.
That's why that fucking October 7th never went away.
Yeah, and it never will.
How repetitive it is.
Yeah,
Alleged Weinstein ogre.
No,
Tectone decided he wanted to get in on the Hassan bad craze by announcing he was leaving Twitch. I am genuinely considering full swapping to YouTube if this...
Spoiler alert, I don't think he has actually left Twitch. I think he is waiting to get actually banned before he leaves Twitch. So this is just him virtue signaling. Which, spoiler alert, some people on the right do as well. They will do virtue signals like this just to get attention. And I hate it just as much as the people on the left do. It's very fucking gay and retarded.
Terrorist propaganda isn't punished harshly and immediately on Twitch. My fathers, my brothers, and our soldiers did not bleed, sacrifice, and die for this to be allowed and promoted on Twitch. This needs to be changed immediately.
I did not watch my buddies die face.
I rewatched this movie recently. I fucking love this movie.
It is one of my favorite movies. I love it.
It's a top 10 for sure. The best part.
Where's my money?
Actually, every time, the Big Lebowski and like the people who make this movie, and I think it's like Lady Killers and other stuff. A fun fact is I'm related to the person who makes the music for these guys.
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
I love bringing that fact up.
One of my favorite facts is that like this guy, the guy who's the PTSD ward veteran, he makes sure to tell them that they can't bowl on Saturday because he's Jewish and he doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
that was like my favorite scene. It was fantastic.
My favorite scene is when their friend in the back when he dies.
Yes, that was good too.
They put him in the urn, and is like he wanted his ashes spread out at the sea, and then they fucking start spreading it. And the wind blows it back in their face.
Yep, it was fantastic. I fucking chat the Big Lebowski. We're gonna have to watch it on a movie night sometime because it's fucking amazing.
All I'm saying, guys, is I don't like the fucking Eagles, man.
Thank you for the 10.
The landlords have been tipped $10 by that grumpy old guy Hassan Disrespecter. I didn't know steroids cause shrinkage in both heads.
Well, I didn't know that either. I'm gonna have to look that up to verify it, but thank you.
Steroids can cause
oh my God. Why would you want to look at his
issues?
head?
Yes.
Anyways, to answer your question, Hotbox. Well, man, that's just your opinion.
It's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah. All right, let's continue.
Down to the muck.
Hassan would respond based
This movie
on
is why
Tectone.
my favorite drink is the White Russian.
Yeah, I've never drank, but if I did, I would feel like I would have to try that just because of fucking Jeff Bridges.
Yeah, it is just alcoholic coffee. It's really all it is. Kahlua is just alcoholic coffee, and I like coffee already, so that's why it's my favorite.
That's fair.
Next elevates the story to an all-timer.
Apparently, Tectone, as soon as he came after me and talked about his father's like military record or whatever, the internet found out that motherfucker's dad did the same shit that he did.
And victims like Heath Phillips. When he told his commander, his report was ignored. The Department of Defense says 19,000 incidents of assault occurred in 2010 alone. Nearly 90% went unreported.
Biggest photo you see is of Colonel Michael.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about just how bad this was. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's just his dad right there.
Yeah, what was it? It was Hassan who said that, and the Tectone was a generational,
Yeah. I think that's where it started from, sadly.
Yeah.
This was a fat Hassan W. One of the rarest Hassan W's, yes.
Robertson. He was convicted of 14 accounts of assault.
Turns out Apple does.
That's quite a lot of accounts. Anything more than one is a lot one is a lot in my opinion. But more than one, holy fucking shit, man, you've got a problem.
Yeah, you also have to understand too is that shit like this does happen in the military quite often.
Yeah.
Like literally chain of command abuse of power.
Sadly.
Doesn't fall far from
long.
The tree, folks.
Hey, you know they got your mans. They got your mans on assault charges. Yeah, you be hanging with. The you be hanging with. And it was your mans. He was your boy. How you grew up with him.
After being embroiled in abuse and allegations for months, Tectone's own father turned out to be possibly the most infamous sex pest in U.S.
A retard has no room to talk. Look at his uncle. By his logic, he's a POS just like him. I mean, again, yes, Hassan is a big, massive hypocrite. I agree. It's just, he got to win, literally, because of this.
You could be a hypocrite, but you know what? A broken clock is fucking right, twice a day.
Yeah. No, I agree.
U.S. military history. His father was such a that they literally had televised C-SPAN Congress hearings in an attempt to stop future assaults by using him as the example.
Wow.
I rise again today to draw attention to the epidemic in our military of and assault. 19,000 women and men each year are or assaulted in the military. This travesty is not being addressed, and I will continue to speak out on this floor until it does. Today, I would like to tell the story of one of the 8% that were prosecuted. The story of Colonel Michael Robertson, who commanded Fort Bliss's 31st Combat Support Hospital at Camp Dwyer, a military base and airfield in the Helmand River Valley in Afghanistan. Last week, Colonel Robertson was convicted by a military judge of 14 charges, including having on his government computer.
Oh, he had shit on his computer too. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's such
three women and
good picture to use.
Yeah, Chad, I'm hiding it with my model. You're not going to see it. It is a terrifying picture of him.
Assaulting 5 women. 8 women that served under his command testified at great cost to their careers and their privacy. Colonel Robertson routinely touched them without permission on their breasts, thighs, and buttocks, and encouraged them to look at computer. Some testified the harassment occurred daily. Despite repeated warnings, Colonel Robertson also emailed friends and female subordinates. What makes the defense's answer to all these actions? That all of these jokes and the touching were attempts to boost morale. Colonel Robertson, the majority of assailants are older and of higher rank than their victims. They abuse not only their authority,
guys. That's how you get morale to up in your platoon, in your unit. You give them a little slap on the ass and be like, all right, champ, get out there and get out there and start shooting some people.
Yeah, that's
forgive me for seeming I'm a little crazy, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. But is this basically just a plot to A Few Good Men?
I have no idea. It's a good question. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea.
Yeah, A Few Good Men. That's the movie we get the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Can't handle the truth. Yeah, Jack Nicholson. Yeah.
Yeah, because the plot of this whole fucking deal seems like the plot of A Few Good Men.
That's crazy.
And it was in 1992. When was this?
I don't know.
but also the trust of those they are responsible for protecting. Survivors can email me at stopmilitary@mail.house.gov if they would like to speak out.
This was all part of the creation of the Assault Training Oversight and Prevention Act.
This was in 2011 and 2012.
Okay, well, I guess this is a good reminder for people.
Yeah.
Don't reenact fucking movies.
Yeah. That is insane.
Which was created because of Tectone's father. You may be thinking, wow, can't get any more absurd than this, right? Well, you would be wrong, as Tectone regularly would have his father on live streams and podcasts.
Well,
did he actually know?
Fuck?
Did he actually know?
He would have had to have. He would have had to have known.
Because I seem to recall when I covered this that he claimed he didn't really know. Holy shit. Yeah, that is his dad on the Steak and Eggs podcast.
Look, can I mention how his dad happens to have a better hairline than him?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
He had to have known.
There's no way he didn't know.
There's no way. All right, so
you'd have to be such a fucking idiot.
How would they know? How would they know?
How
would they know?
Tectone?
32.
30s, I think.
I looked it up just in case. I'm older than him, so yeah,
So,
he's 32.
Well, 32. I'm 30.
I'm not saying my age.
37.
I'm 20s.
Yeah, I'm 37, so I'm 4 years older than he is. 2011 is I was 21. He would have to have been 18.
He would have been 18, yeah.
He would have to have been around, at least teens, senior year, at least high school. And I'm sorry,
definitely.
your dad's being made example of. Your dad's being made
if he was still in high school
of.
and you don't know about that.
Yeah, not only that, definitely if he was still in high school at that point, people would have found out and fucking dogged on him for it in school.
Yeah.
There's no shot that some kid wouldn't have seen a news report about it on C-SPAN or some shit and been like, wait a minute, isn't that this dude's dad? I'm gonna make fun of him in school over that. Like that definitely would have happened.
Probably.
Yeah.
I guess I just don't know about his I just don't know about his past.
If this was all right, so the only way I can give credence to Tectone, all right, not knowing, if one, this wasn't a public spectacle. Two, it was a hidden, swept underneath the rug. It was a dishonorable discharge, but nothing like that. Not made a spectacle of, and it was hidden behind records, court documents, stuff like that. That is like the only way.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be the only way. So, was his dad still married to his mom, or what? Or were they separated? Or what about his mom?
I have no idea.
Because she would have fucking known. You damn right she would have fucking known.
I have no idea.
There's no way. The Stop Act was a big deal. It implemented a sweeping set of changes and laws. I knew about the fucking Stop Act whenever it got enacted. It was the hot fucking button topic being talked about back then.
Yeah. Was it a big deal?
I
mean, it was on C-SPAN and it was talked about in the House of Representatives. Yeah, it was a pretty big deal. Pretty fucking big deal. Yeah. So.
What do you think that typically looked like?
Obviously, you're not aware of my first podcast with Techie. Oh,
the one where I showed you.
What do
you think about that?
Do it again.
Daddy issues?
They all have daddy issues.
Oh my gosh.
Well, she has a facial expression as if to say,
this is him showing his dad gotcha characters. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't care if me and my dad like anime together. I wouldn't do this. And my dad does like anime.
hey, Sailor, I like the little short dress. She looks like she works out.
One of the first things Tectone says to me is like, "Sup, dude? By the way, my 17-year-old father thinks you're hot." And I was like, uh-oh.
First thing.
That is definitely not what I want to hear Emeru say that he said about, my dad that raped a bunch of people thinks that you're hot.
Fuck.
You don't say.
He did was he put me into some kind of headset and costume and put me in this AI room.
VR chat.
Am I moving? Oh my God.
Yeah, so that's chill. And that's
Yeah, but how? Oh, Lord have mercy. And so he's got me in that headset.
I don't really care too much about that. That's just degenerate, but like.
I'm in there and
I'm holding them on.
Generational gooder over here.
But I don't know if it's as dressed up as a girl.
Look at that.
Fucking Asmon's look right now.
Wow.
Girl.
I gotcha.
Right, because that's the thing.
Yeah, or whether it's you.
He sexually assaulted her in VR.
You dressed up as a girl.
By the way, chat, people in VR chat take that
Occo.
seriously. They take that as seriously as real life. I'm not even joking.
Occo, you don't understand. That's just the way that they get morale up in the platoon. He was just giving that fucking girl, some moral support there.
Oh my gosh.
Probably mostly Asmund.
You are gonna give him a heart attack, I swear to God.
A convicted pervert father and
Oh no, it was actually a dude.
son bonding. Where
Not surprised.
you feel up anime waifus in VR that may or may not be men is insane, even by my standards.
And you can, the sensors made it feel like I was being touched.
Damn.
Yeah. And it felt like this one character was unzipping my pants.
What the frick was that?
Why was this on a podcast?
And I want you to bark for me. Woof.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute,
Dad, I think we need to take you home now. You're a little too horny for me.
I got another dog. I got another. Want to hear my other dog?
Yeah.
That's my other dog. How we doing?
She looks real submissive and looks like.
I mean, could you chalk this up to him just being a fucking boomer? Not understanding the tech.
Doesn't make it much better, in my personal opinion.
It doesn't make it much better, but like the whole barking thing, could it just be that he's just some dumb boomer who doesn't know what he's doing?
Like in the words of Halsey, I can take a pounding.
What do you think?
Why is he referencing Halsey when talking about Genshin characters?
6 years old, maybe.
Yeah.
That's what she looks like.
Do you know what a lolly is?
Looks like a 3-year-old.
Could you explain for us, Tectone?
Yes. Could you explain
what
it to
was his
us,
dad's name
Mr.
again?
I don't like lollies now?
I don't remember what his dad's name is, but his last name is Robertson.
Michael Robertson.
Is it Michael Robertson? I have no idea.
Yeah, Michael.
Oh, I'll take things I didn't need to know for 1,000, Alex.
What a furry is?
No.
They're people who dress up in like dog suits. We know what pegging is.
I can tell you a great pegging story.
One of them.
8
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, no.
stepmoms? Hold up. What?
7 stepmoms, how many have I had?
I'm a bad man, but it really ain't, okay? It's like saying you're going to make not have the money shot. It ain't there ain't a.
Even he looks uncomfortable.
Well, you do have your dad talking about the money shot. Come on.
Yeah, and obviously Tectone doesn't like having real sex, so maybe that is uncomfortable for him.
Yeah.
Money shot?
Exactly.
You know, people ask me what was about the military. What did you like? Well, I love the camaraderie.
Stop military.
Incredibly,
You don't say, my man. You don't say.
Tectone brought his father into the
His
online
dad
arena,
has
and even though
forgotten
he had-
more degeneracy than Occo has ever known because of military service.
I guess.
Thank
I
you,
guess.
Chadwick.
Yeah.
That was-
Yeah.
sexual charges, thought it would be wise to have him goon out to lolly and VR gotcha game degeneracy. The reaction to Hassan striking back at Tectone was met with many people bemoaning Hassan for attacking family or going low. However, Tectone brought him onto his own platform.
Hold on. Did you just call Chibi Reviews PDF file reviews? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not. I disavow that. That's wow. Wow, that's definite. That's a heavy disavow. I'm sorry. That's
very, very big cringe.
That is very big cringe. Even though he won't sue you because he doesn't have enough money to sue you, that's still very big cringe.
He can be talked about, and if you think for a minute I shouldn't talk about him being an infamous convicted military pest, you can go yourself. I don't care. The following is taken from a blog that sources news publications that were done at the time, dated November 13th,
You're looking at a
2011.
leftist idiot.
Quote, after he
Probably.
was found guilty, the colonel walked over to one of the victims and said, "I'm sorry." She started to sob and walked away, appearing to make sure not to let him touch her. Later, before he was sentenced, the colonel looked at the women who accused him from the stand and said, "I would like to apologize for any and all of the actions that led to these proceedings being necessary. It was never my intent to harm or offend any of the women, and I will take the burden to my grave." The colonel's mental health doctor at Fort Bliss testified that he was as a young child by a male caretaker and currently suffers from.
Was that a still frame of Cameron F305? I think that was a still of Cameron F3. Oh my gosh.
Post-traumatic stress disorder and depression.
Probably,
There
yeah.
is some cosmic irony that both Tectone and his father's response to allegations in court proceedings for sexual impropriety is in both cases to state that they were both victims of abuse. In Tectone's case, to use as a shield as to why he couldn't possibly have done anything wrong, and in his father's case, is an attempt to explain his behavior.
And then Hassan.
I remember this stream. I actually covered this stream. I don't remember what I said. All I'm going to say right now is the fact that he tried to sympathy bait by using his father is shit to do, in my personal opinion.
Starts going after my father. And I get very confused by this. Because me and my father have had a pretty bad past. I'm pretty open about this. My father's gone to prison. I'm very open about this.
Here's Tectone 2 weeks prior to this, where he acts like
Is that so?
he has no idea what anyone's talking about when his father's convictions
I remember this as well.
are brought up.
Your father went to jail for the same Oh, really? Wait, tell me more, man.
You should not do this, by the way. This is only going to get you in trouble when you pull up somebody's chats like this. I think that anybody that does this is kind of cringe. And yes, that counts everybody that does this, because guess what? You shouldn't just engage with chat like this where you're trying to put somebody on blast. It makes you look like an asshole, in my personal opinion. Don't do this. Just ban them.
Yeah.
Just ban them.
Usually the shittiest people are the ones I've seen do this. Hassan does this all the time.
I know Asmongold has done this occasionally.
And then like what was it, the most recent Pokimane thing, the
Pokimane
the socialist billionaire thing? Yeah, I know she did it for that one specifically.
All right, it's not.
Just ban.
Just ban them. Just fucking ban them. You know,
or take after one of my favorite streamers where he reads the comment like that's in the chat and says, "Hey, all right, idiot, get shot," and then bans them.
He tries to copy this from Asmon, but Asmon seems more careful. I just think that if you do this in general, you are going to have a hard time, because every single time I've seen somebody do it, it's been bad. And it's just like, just fucking ban them. Ban them and let it go. I don't know, maybe my opinion could change, but like, I just feel like whenever somebody does this. Leaflet debate.
Yeah, doing this is cringe, but pulling up, like looking at the chat in the actual or looking at the comment in the chat, calling him an idiot and banning him is funnier in my opinion. Don't bring it up, the whole chat log up.
I don't know. I just like, I just don't like it personally, and it's a personal opinion, you know. I don't think it really affects what I think about other people, but like, I look at it and it's just like, there's so many ways that this could go wrong. Just don't bring up somebody's chat like this, you know. Just ban them if you don't. If you want to yell at somebody, don't engage with the message. Just throw it away. So I don't know. I don't know. Again, like, I'm sure that there are some people that can do it right. I just don't think it looks good, really, at all, period. Kind of just feels like you're singling somebody out, and people can use that against you. I think it makes you look invalid because you seem so laser focused on something that you don't agree with, that you need to argue with them, then ban them. I mean, that's exactly what I see whenever I see Hassan do it, and the occasional times when I've seen Asmongold do it. That's how I've kind of perceived it too. Right now is another example with Tectone. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you should.
It's definitely.
I don't think you should debate with your chat.
It's infinitely funnier.
I don't think you should just debate with your chat very often. I think that like debating with your chat is kind of a losing battle regardless, because you have no idea who's on the other side of that. Just don't argue with people. Okay? Don't do this. It makes you look like an asshole, personally.
Yeah. Guy that I watch, he doesn't even refer to the name. He just calls them by the name of their chat, like, "Hey, red name." Get shot.
Leaf
fucking bans
I
them.
I don't know the Leaf example personally. Sorry. I don't know the Leaf example personally. Again, my only opinion is just that you probably shouldn't do it, because all it will do is like make it look like you're singling somebody out, and they will not like audience, like people on the outside don't really look positively on that. In my personal opinion. So that's, I mean, I guess if you don't care about optics, it doesn't matter. I just look at it and I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about that. Anyway.
Tell me more. What else? Who'd my dad? Who? 5 women in the military accuse your father of? Really? That's crazy. You think so? What else? That's why he went to jail discussing vote. Really, man? That's interesting. How do you know so much? How are you so all-knowing? My father's gone to prison. I'm very open about this.
Oh my gosh.
You are
Fucking
a
idiot.
bald-faced liar.
If anybody's surprised, yeah, my dad's gone to prison before. Me and my father have had a pretty interesting past.
Instead of addressing the news surrounding his father, who he brought on streams, and just take the L, Tectone decides to pull on the heartstrings of his viewers and talk about all of his childhood trauma. There's really no need to, and it comes off as manipulative, while under a microscope of
It definitely was manipulative.
controversy.
When I was a young boy, I came from a very, very, very poor family. I did. My mother never really treated me well, and I was named after my father's best friend because I was supposed to die at birth.
Are you serious right now, bro?
I lived with my mother until about 3rd grade, and you know, something very bad happens to me. I don't feel like talking about it. Due to that thing happening to me, lawyers get involved, the court gets involved. When I moved in with my dad, it was a very like hands-off relationship with me and my dad. He bought me and my brothers a separate apartment to live, while him and my stepmom lived in a separate apartment.
And right away, Tectone is provably misrepresenting the truth yet again.
Tectone said that whenever he was in high school, you had a separate apartment for them to be at so you could have privacy with your own apartment.
Fourth grade.
All right. That's not untrue.
Yes.
But that is a misrepresentation of the truth.
His dad should fucking calling him out. It's not untrue, but my son's still a fucking liar. Oh man.
So he and his brothers went into a 2-bedroom that was down the hall until 4 months later when we moved to a house.
Don't lie right now.
You lie.
It's technically a lie by omitting certain information. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
And me and my father never really interacted much, and I was just considered the failure of the family. I was on by pretty much everybody, including my dad. I'm not gonna lie.
Is this why you're such an asshole today?
And I'll be real, I was never really treated too good.
Is this the trauma? Is this the
This is the trauma.
the shit that he's talking about?
This is the
Yeah.
trauma.
Is the trauma in the room with us right now?
Yeah, something like that.
Bringing his father on podcasts and streams, now that the internet has found out his history, he is going to completely throw him under the bus for hundreds of thousands of viewers.
Father.
That is pretty brutal. After having a lot of positive experiences with your dad and even having him on a pretty successful podcast, you're just going to throw him under the bus because everybody's calling him a rapist, and it's hard to defend that. Like,
especially when it's very easy to find out.
Like, all you should do is just be like, hey, my dad had these experiences. I bring him on because I think he's not the same as he used to be, and I'm just gonna walk on with him, you know. I don't know.
Becomes incredibly violent. I hear that my father has been accused of a crime, even though my father never treated me too well. Nobody ever really wants to believe that about their dad. And I'm just gonna be real. Like, when you talk to my dad, he be grabbing you. I'm not gonna lie. And he doesn't do that anymore because I told him it's weird as shit. But he would like grab your shoulder, he would grab your arm. And he said that's what he got convicted for. And obviously he took some of the aggression out on me. I got back from soccer practice, which I joined because I wanted to make my dad proud. And I put a orange soda can
I'm such a victim. My dad fucking hates me so much. I'm such a victim.
on top of my trash can. My father threw me to the ground.
This is why I'm such a shitty person.
I hate the fact that, like...
This is why I'm a...
Sorry, go ahead.
It's like, this is why I'm a terrible person. Look at this. Everybody hates me. I was always treated bad.
Mm-hmm. But I just said, it's my dad. I know he's flawed, but he's my dad and I love him regardless. Exactly. You know, my dad was pretty shitty. But guess what? You know, if he and I somehow repaired and had a good relationship and I could bring him on stream, which I would never do because I don't bring family members on stream. But like if I was Tectone, I'd be just like, yeah, my dad had a shitty past and I really don't approve of anything that he did. Doesn't really change what I said about Hassan. And I would ask that if you have judgment, you are allowed to judge him, but just know that I think he served his time and I think that he's ready to reintegrate with society. You know, that's it. That's all you have to say. And guess what? People would agree with you. But no, he's got to act like a fucking victim.
And put a gun against my head. And he said, give me a good reason not to shoot you.
You felt...
I'm gonna say I don't believe that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sorry if I'm victim blaming here. I don't believe that your dad actually did that to you.
Comfortable bringing your father around all of these public people several times, and now that he has some hate online, you're going to out him as this abusive monster? It's strictly, in my opinion, to garner sympathy from his audience and just totally using his father to do so.
Again, there's an easy way to do that. It's called tell the truth. Tell the truth, and then say he served his time. Let him move on.
Now, obviously, this isn't really anything that I just really want to talk about on stream.
Because, like, if he was currently involved in that, I'd say, yeah, you probably shouldn't have him around. But if your dad served his time, because it looks like he probably hasn't been in the military for a while because of how old he fucking looks. But, like...
Well, not only that, the fact that he got convicted of that, right?
He got convicted and was in jail for it, yeah.
You would have been dishonorably discharged from the military if you were still in active service.
So,
like, you would not have been inactive. You would not have been in the military at that point.
Yeah, it's just like, say, hey, my dad served his time. I'm going to let him move on, and I think you should let him move on too, you know? I still think what Hassan said was shitty. I still think that Hassan fucking sucks. And, you know, we all suck, but we're allowed to move on. That's all you have to fucking do. You have to do what Tectone's doing, which is going to cry in a couple moments.
However, a really great Twitch
He's already crying.
streamer.
You know that Hassan Piker?
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Making me relive my childhood trauma because of all this. I hated my father because he never told me that he was proud of me.
You serious?
He always
He's very serious.
made me feel like a failure. And to be honest, he was quite abusive. Looking into
And I brought this man onto my stream multiple times and showed him how VR chat works.
what I heard,
And I was
that he
acting
was
super nice and friendly with my dad. Okay. Okay, buddy.
convicted of, which I never did.
It is quite literally the first and third results on Google.
Okay, I'm going to be completely honest with you. The first and third results right now, I would have to see how the first and third results back then would be. He's bald. He's crying. Exactly, chat.
When Googling your father's name, Tectone. The third in all caps. Assault in the military.
I guess 15 years after the fact is quite painful.
Gotta cry.
It is.
What the fuck is he wearing, by the way? I hate his fashion sense too. I just like there's a lot of things about him I hate. His fashion sense is definitely one of them.
Probably some expensive designer blazer, a fucking cheap chain, and then a wife beater.
Yeah.
That is such a who put this man together? Because they put him together incorrectly.
That's his dad, don't you know?
It's a literally fucking Humpty Dumpty, but if it was wrong.
Yeah. Maybe his dad put a gun to his head and said, "You will put on the jacket, even though it looks horrible."
Anyways, fast forward a little bit after I was
Slapped
homeless
his son
for a
on the
tad.
ass, put a gun to his head, and said, "You're gonna put it on right the fuck now."
Mm-hmm.
DM them about how sometimes I had no money to where I couldn't even afford to eat. And it got met with laughter. Due to this all being resurfaced by Hassan,
I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't laugh at somebody that is talking about the struggles of being homeless. He's making it really hard for me not to laugh at him right now. Just saying.
To what my father was convicted for, which really...
You can find the Congress mentioning the lawsuit, but I couldn't find the lawsuit myself. Well, it's probably because if that sounds like one of those things that probably wouldn't be like public record because it was in the army. I have no idea for sure, but that's my bet.
Military tribunal.
Yeah, I believe it's probably a military tribunal.
If it's that is not up for. I believe that's not publicly available. You'd have to ask Eva. But
yeah,
I don't believe military court stuff is typically publicly available. Only the like when they like report it, like the C-SPAN clips and stuff.
Pretty much.
I'm out. Here we go.
What? What'd you throw at me? What'd you throw at me?
Oh, it's
Excuse me.
Legislation aims to remove rape accusations from the military's chain of command. That's an article.
Is it about him?
And he is named in that one.
Interesting.
Oh, this is from 2011. Yeah.
Yeah.
Old. Let's see. Let's go down here. Army Colonel Michael Robinson is one example of what Spiro says is often lacking with military justice. Robinson was convicted Wednesday on 14 charges, including assault and sexual harassment. His sentence was 90 days in military
90
prison.
days?
30,000.
Bro, that is
90 days.
so light.
His sentence is 90
That's
days
another
in
thing,
military prison
too.
with $30,000 fine.
That's another thing too, is that there is, unless you like commit actual, I'd assume like actual acts of treason or like something severe, which apparently this doesn't count as something severe, you're just gonna get a slap on the wrist.
That is insane.
Most of the time in military, especially if you're higher up in the chain of command.
Yeah, well, along with that is like, yeah, Robinson remains eligible for full military benefits. Is not required by the court to register as a sex offender. Spencer's proposal will create a sexual assault oversight response council. The president will appoint 3 members. Basically, as just explaining it, but I believe it's to explain the Stop Act.
Yeah.
That was like
Yeah, no, that's surprising. That is extremely light of a sentence there.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
It is. Sex crime should be life in prison. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person about that about that. Anyway, that was interesting. Thank you.
It
for
should have definitely
sharing
been a
that.
lot more than 90 fucking days.
Yeah, if he was actually convicted for it, yeah, probably more than 90 days. That's
there's that one you
way
can bring up,
too light.
but apparently that's Tectone's new girlfriend.
Current girlfriend? Like, is he currently dating her?
Well, it's listed on Wikitubia that he is, and you have that one on 12/29/2025 from Tectone.
Well, I'm not going to bring that up, but fair enough. Anyway, let's continue.
It hurts to say.
I mean, I'm not sure why I've known about it the last 15 years.
Oh shit, did I close it? Hold on.
You did. You closed the screen share.
What the fuck? Oh.
Years.
Which really hurts to say.
I mean, I'm not sure why you've known about it for the last 15 years.
Gosh, I fucking hate it when people cry on camera like this because I know it's fake or just for garnering sympathy. That's another reason why I fucking hate this
bothers
man.
me so much, especially when they do that right there, when they start crying.
Mm-hmm. The whimpering.
It's like that. Yeah, the whimpering thing, because especially on stream, it's like, dude, to me, it is, like you said, it's fake.
Yeah.
It's fuck.
Pretty much.
It's kind of hard to think of your family as a monster, but I didn't sleep much last night. I honestly didn't want to believe it last night.
Yeah, sure, it's not like people have been posting at you that your dad went to jail for being a pest for the last 5 months.
And I don't really know what to think, but I think the fact that Hassan wants to imply that I'm a monster.
You know that Hassan Piker?
That's never gonna get old.
Look at that head, man. It's amazing.
Based off of who my father is disgusting.
Like, this man has, I guess, epigenetic memories of. It's just like it's a familial obligation over here.
And
that is disgusting. I will say you cannot blame somebody. You cannot say somebody is a rapist just because their father is a rapist. That is disgusting of Hassan Piker. That almost immediately like makes his W that he has into an L, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, no, it's one thing. It's like, for shit like this, is that it's gonna be case by case. You judge it based on the person.
Mm-hmm.
Just because somebody's parent, it's like the sins of the father thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's really fucking scummy to be like, oh, look, he got convicted of sexual assault. Obviously, his son is predispositioned to sexually assault people.
Yeah.
It's absolutely trash human behavior.
Imply that I'm a.
Yeah, whatever. He made a joke at your expense. Because you've been involved in SA allegations the past year, and then the internet found out that your dad was one of the most infamous pests in U.S. military history. I get it. I made a whole documentary about it. It's like an absurd cosmic joke at your expense.
I'd have to say shut the fuck up, video essayist, on that part.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's like that's not a joke at his expense. That's an actual defamatory statement, calling him a generational, rapist.
Yeah, I would say that is a defamatory comment. You should be careful about not saying stuff like. That's why when people call Tectone rape tone, it's just like, guys, are you calling him that because you know he can't sue you? Because like that's a defamatory comment that he could sue you for.
Yeah, like even regardless, I believe even if it had come out like in this last case that he wasn't, right? If he was acquitted or whatever, fucking didn't get the protection order and all that shit, that would have just been very easy grounds for him to go, well, I'm just gonna find out who said it and go after them.
Yeah.
Because it's hurting his public his public persona, his appearance. It's hurting his reputation by calling him that.
Is he whimpering?
Excuse me.
The man is literally whimpering directly into the microphone over a joke Hassan, the face of terrorism in 2025, made. This is 100% performative. You cannot convince me otherwise. You could pause and play a song to center yourself, but instead, you're staying on stream and whimpering directly into a microphone.
After I myself have been twice based on what my father has done?
The internet does not need to know about your rape, Tectone.
It's just a little bit crazy, isn't it?
He is actually trying to use SA as a shield against Hassan Piker making jokes about his dad being a convicted pest. It's the BPD woman meme to say you were SA'd in order to be deemed beyond reproach or criticism. Funnily enough, he did the same thing with Pink when she made allegations against him. Maybe you're thinking I'm jumping to conclusions and being too harsh. Well, just a few minutes later, after that great performance to garner sympathy from his audience, he switches on a dime like nothing ever happened. You be the judge.
But, yeah.
For real.
Yeah, I just...
What is that? God damn it. What was that from?
It's not a joke? No, it's not a joke. I agree, chat. Fuck,
God,
he's even chewing into the microphone. I hate him.
I'm going to just keep farming the out of him.
Oh my gosh, that doesn't make it sound any better.
Who do that? Look, if you're one of those people who chews into the mic or chews with your mouth open, please cast yourself into oblivion.
Yeah, I can't stand to hear that.
I cannot fucking
To
stand
be honest. Yeah, I don't give a
Fucking stop chewing into the mic.
Yeah, straight up. I'm good. Yeah, it is what it is. There's not really anything he can say to deter me whatsoever, to be completely honest. Yeah, I think the guy's
Well, he might not, but she might.
an absolute piece of shit. Do I think he's in the wrong for what he said about my dad? No, not really. I mean, at the end of the day, those are public court documents. But try to tie me to that because of who my dad is, bro, you're retarded. You're just dumb. You know what I mean?
That's all you should say. You shouldn't like try and be a whiny little bitch.
Like this whole apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Go yourself, dude. We all know the great guy your dad was. Thankfully, I have a little bit of class to actually not talk about that. What a joke. Anyways, we're gonna be having a podcast with Dan Saltman later, which I bet.
Why do I feel like you have mixed emotions right now? As in, you hate him, yet you feel sorry for him, at least with his dad. Dude, obviously, I have sympathy for people if they have bad encounters with their parents, for sure. He's making it really hard for me to feel bad for him right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because, like, there's reverence that you should have towards serious situations, okay? And if you have that reverence, I'm reverent with you. He has not shared any of that reverence, all right? Because guess what? It starts by not sharing it on the fucking internet. Because if you share it on the fucking internet, you've given away that reverence. Like, smart people will know that.
Is gonna be so great. We have a great podcast with Dan Saltman and Nux Taku. That will be happening in 53 minutes. Hassan's favorite streamers
Tectone's ex-girlfriend Pink would also say on Twitter that wasn't going to say anything, but that guy would not stop talking about how he wanted to have relations with a podcast member, made jokes about women being in Vietnam, and made me extremely uncomfortable. I tried to say something and was told it wasn't a big deal. He would say the woman who accused him of SA in the military were liars, and I still can't believe he was allowed around other
Oh,
female
she's talking about his dad.
content creators, including me. The truth always comes to light, and I hope those women know they did the
So he did know. He did absolutely fucking know. Again, just fucking
So, May 1.
May of 2025.
2025,
2024. It's 2025.
Okay.
Because you look at the previous message, it shows it. He's having a podcast with a guy who tried multiple times to deplatform Hassan. I wonder if Hassan will remember this. Yeah, Dan Saltman really likes to spurg about Hassan. To the point where it gets almost a-loggy, in my personal opinion.
right thing.
Your dad's a yeah.
Tectone's ex Pink posted proof in March she went to police, and on May 9th, after returning from traveling abroad, posted an email setting up further investigative meetings with the police. Tectone's community, who are obviously biased for their streamer, regularly accuse Pink of faking these screenshots. But don't take her word or mine that there is police matters at hand. Take Tectone's word.
Guys, I'll be real. I went to the police yesterday. Saying, hey, let's hurry this up.
I had no idea you could tell the police, let's hurry this up when they were investigating you. I'm learning so much.
I don't believe that he said
don't
that.
you know?
I don't.
Don't you
I
know?
don't
I
believe
can just
that.
go call the police anytime. Hey,
Guys, this is
speed this
awesome.
up, buddy.
So the dad did deny it, according to Pink Chew.
Like legit. I got my lawyers like, hey, let's hurry this the up, right? Because like, you know, they're going to investigate me. They're going to investigate me 100%. They're going to investigate me. They're going to investigate me 100%. I said, bro, just talk to me. Let's get this go. I've been waiting 7 months for these people just to reach out to me. And it's like, bro, can we just go ahead and wrap this up? Like, if anybody's worked with the police, it is so slow. It's unbelievable. And then all you ever get told is, I recommend you don't say anything. I recommend.
Why didn't you listen to them, you fucking faggot? Fuck.
God.
Sorry, I had to think about it. That was my one time for today.
But
Yeah, no, it's so fucking. What the fuck?
Yeah,
How are you gonna be
Occo.
like, hey, I'm gonna have them speed it the fuck up, and then the next clip that they show, oh, it's so incredibly fucking slow. They also told me not to talk about it. Shut the fuck up.
But I could have requires a second brain cell to rub together. You're asking a lot from the man.
God, look at all fucking there is no fucking neuron activity in this man's brain. Synapses are misfiring. There is no fucking intelligent thought in this person's eyes.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what happens when the sun bounces off your head like a fucking globe.
Well, no. Don't
Yeah,
you see?
yeah.
This is what happened. This is what happens when your dad is never proud of you, and you have all this trauma. According to him, this is why he acts this way.
Yeah.
And you don't say anything. I recommend you not saying anything. Let's handle this in court. Let's handle this in court. Let's handle this in court. It's like, brother, I don't want to go to court. I don't want to do it. I just want to live my.
I don't want to do this the right way. I don't want this to be done the right way, motherfucker. Is it any is it any wonder you fucking lost? Any wonder you fucking lost your protective order case? I'm not surprised at this point. All right, I am not surprised. And again, if I was a judge, I probably would rule against you. Seeing all these clips I did.
Only thing
Yeah, this
he
dude
had
really
to
acts
do,
like his shit don't stink.
Yeah, only thing he had to do was just not do anything, say anything, open his fucking mouth, nothing. So would it be annoying to have, an ex come out and speak publicly on, allegations and stuff like that? Yeah, probably would. Did the ex name you? No. Could a differentiation be made by people? Possibly. Brother, you could have easily had a protective order put on her. If you did it the right way.
Mm-hmm.
And not open your goddamn mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Life.
That's quite a change from his original threats to sue Pink for defamation, isn't it?
You no longer have 2 weeks. You have 24 hours.
I mentioned this earlier, but I did speak with Tectone. He said he would answer whatever I wanted. However, once he noticed the questions, he hid behind the NDA with Freem, even though half of the questions had nothing to do with her. I asked him about the allegations, and as stated earlier, he just straight up lied to me about that. I asked if he ever posted any other receipts as he said he would, if there was ever a period of time where Pink wasn't paying rent, and why he wasn't pursuing a defamation case after he said he would. He responded with, I think the problem with a lot of these questions is that with an ongoing lawsuit happening, I think you know I can't talk about a lot of this. Out of curiosity, to not fuel any fire, wouldn't it just be better to wait to make this video until the result of the investigation, or why does it need to be made now?
That is a pretty fair thing to say, saying I can't answer this because I'm currently in a lawsuit. Yeah, that's a fair thing to say. I'm sorry that is again, he's been saying so many stupid things, but that is the first time where I've heard him say something that sounds accurate.
It's the first time he decided to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Kind of funny that he does it after all of this other posturing and shit, but I will say that is a smart thing to do. So
The guy is low-key asking me not to make this video in an attempt to cover this up. That's how I take it after he answers none of my questions. I asked which ongoing...
Again, I take it as he just says he can't talk about it. And again, it is stupid that the guy who had his mouth open for a while suddenly doesn't have his mouth open anymore. Maybe he fucking got a lawyer to tell him to shut the fuck up. Oh.
But then he proceeded to ignore that lawyer after this, apparently.
I guess.
Lawsuit to which I received no answer, and asked again the next day if he was referring to the NDA with Freem, and again received no answer. The thing is, none of those questions I asked had anything to do with his NDA with Freem. They were all concerning Pink. In conclusion, I would say, in the public discourse, we judge these controversies that aren't definitively proven on the character of the parties involved. We know Freem was going to come out with accusations now 100% based on court documents obtained, and that Tectone has consistently lied about this for years. When Pink and Tectone got word of these allegations, they went absolutely nuclear.
She was going to do something much worse, so bad it would have ruined all of our lives.
They defamed Freem with cheating allegations to explain Tectone's behavior, which we now know is false with receipts. They also knowingly are...
I still think she cheated on him. I would like to see the court case, but I still think she cheated on him after he was an asshole to her for multiple years of marriage. That doesn't make it right. I'm just saying, I still think he cheated on, or I still think. Just saying.
Unknowingly filed a false police report against her for revenge. Pink sues Freem, which from what we have available is filled with Tectone's stories and interactions with Freem, which I conclude is him participating and feeding info for Pink's lawsuit. He denies encouraging Pink, but we have proof of him participating. Pink gets cheated on. Tectone lies about the breakup date to avoid responsibility, and receipts are posted proving him wrong and showing Pink saying she was scared of him. Pink accuses Tectone of abuse. Her story hasn't wavered, and currently there is an ongoing police investigation according to both Pink and Tectone.
Well, there is no longer a police investigation because it was dropped, so that is gone, but she got her protective order, which is a little bit different.
Tectone says he can prove his innocence with receipts, but he never provides any, besides one on Pink paying rent, which he later gets caught lying about.
And honestly, it's really annoying because the reality is she doesn't pay rent.
Tectone threatens to sue Pink for defamation and saber rattles, but when she doesn't retract, he claims Pink knows every legal loophole, but we now know just because he isn't named doesn't mean he can't pursue, and still to this day he has yet to file a defamation case against Pink. I, while making a video on Tectone, reached out, to which he responded saying he will answer any of my questions, and then refuses to, when in my opinion he realizes
I wouldn't say that, by the way. Tectone was again stupid for that.
How in-depth I've looked into this. I consider Tectone a liar and a manipulator of his audience, spinning stories to attempt to escape the smallest of controversies such as cheating, to the more extreme lying in the case of his response to allegations against Pink, and how he spun the rent situation. I began making this video over the absurdity of his father's infamous rape, coupled with his own allegations, and came away with revelations of his ex-wife alleging abuse that led to false police reports, lies, and lawsuits in response to this abuse potentially becoming public. This, coupled with the ex-girlfriend's abuse allegations, are a catastrophic combination for Tectone. It is the consistent lying and content of character of the parties involved which should lead people to look at the story again with all the events and timeline in front of you to consider. That being said, cheers everyone, and thanks for watching.
Cool. Cool. Well, there you go, chat. I hope you enjoyed that. Here, let me give you guys the original video, just in case you would like to watch it on your own without commentary.
Thank you, everyone. I'll see you all in therapy.
Oh, so chat, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? I'll get your guys' opinions. What do you guys think about that? It definitely, because again, a lot of this stuff I sort of already knew, but like all of those clips really made me just hate him even more.
Well, going back and looking at some of the stuff and going back because I'm trying to do deep dives and searches on a lot of this stuff.
That was
because
long.
the way
It
it
was.
looks, the way it looks like is so. Congress used his dad's name and I guess a couple other people's names as a springboard to try to make it to where they're held accountable outside of the military. It doesn't even really look like it was that successful so far.
The lawsuit against his dad. Or what happened against his dad?
User for the follow.
There was no lawsuit. It was a military court-martial.
Well, yeah, which is somewhat similar.
Yeah. And he got 90 days, and he was still eligible to serve.
Which is kind of crazy in my personal opinion.
And honestly, I think that still stands. Even now, it's like he has no. You can't look this up in the court systems, justice systems, nothing like that. It does not show up.
Well, yeah, because it was done in the army, and the army's a little different.
Yeah. So, I mean, could he have not known? Possibly. I kind of doubt it, especially looking back. It's like, this was brought up in 2011.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it. I do kind of doubt
that was brought up. Yeah, that was brought up 2011. The actual crime happened like 2006, 2007. So it actually happened like 5 years after that whole deal.
Yeah.
So Tectone would have to been what, 11, 12, something like that.
Something like
the
that.
more I learn, the less I care. No, that's fair. I'm covering it just because it's interesting, and I'm kind of just hoping that like something else comes up because I'm kind of like. Kind of tired of it, man.
And this would have to be one. This is we had one of the ones I had to. I would have to say to someone, or even myself, if I felt like doing it. It's like all of his statements he's made and vague timelines put together to make a storyboard. That's gotta be the best thing I could say to kind of piece together of what's going on, because all this happened whenever he was in school.
Yeah.
And the way it sounds like he stayed with his dad in school. However, this also happened overseas. So, and then you have stepmom, and then you have the actual mom.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, with an actual mom and stepmom, whether if you're good or not, they're gonna know about this.
Yeah.
The question is whether or not they would tell the child.
Probably not when they're a child, but maybe whenever they're 18.
The dad part felt unnecessary. That's fair. I mean, like, it's a good indication that he will do whatever he can to manipulate his audience, which is why I think it was included.
Yeah.
Anyway, I thought it was mostly all right. I think there were some points that I didn't really like. Ava definitely didn't like some of it either. I felt like some of his framing was a little off, especially when he was talking about the Freem allegations that it looks like, at least according to the court document, says were not true. But then again, I would need to see the entire I would need to see that entire thing and read it because I would like to. Maybe I'd have to get a FOIA for it. Who knows? But I want to read the Freem case because that That honestly sounds interesting. Guy was very anti-Tectone. I mean, I'm anti-Tectone. I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, no, it's fair to be anti-Tectone considering what he's done.
That's Shamu's tone of voice. He does that on his videos. He even did that towards Medicare.
Oh, was he anti-Medicare?
No, it's the tone of his voice.
Fair enough. Texas Law Office Clerk L. Yes, I would agree. Anyway, it is getting late, so I was thinking about watching the Legal Mindset stream where he did the first part of the thing. We're not going to do that because it is kind of getting late, but I do have one other thing I wanted to talk about tonight, chat. One other minor thing that
I swear to God, if it's the period tracker, I'm gonna hit you.
It's still Tectone. It's still Tectone. If you don't worry, the period tracker was on Thursday, so don't worry about that. For those that are not in the VTuber world that might be listening, there literally is a person that decided that he wanted to track VTuber periods based off of just their tweets. And some of these women were dumb enough to admit that it was accurate by freaking out, and some of these women were smart by trying to throw it off the case, which is funny. Anyway, we have one more thing to talk about tonight, chat. So there is a VTuber.
Chibi's was very funny, I'll say.
Oh, Chibi's
response to it. Yeah. It was like all the time. She's like, oh, all the times that I talked about my tummy hurting was when I was taking a massive shit.
Yeah.
This is not even tracking her period.
That's fair. So, chat, we now are going to pivot to talking about a VTuber with an experience. All right, a VTuber with an experience. Chat, that's a very good view of her face now, is Hex Juice. You guys might not know who Hex Juice is if you don't watch Under the Tea. Or maybe you do, maybe you don't. If you watch Tectone, maybe you'll be familiar with her. I will explain. Hex Juice is a former gacha streamer who briefly pivoted to drama until she was BTFO'd because she was so hilariously wrong with a situation that she covered about Tigaholic that she decided to basically quit drama. In my personal opinion, I believe that like that was enough to like just BTFO her away from drama. That was almost 2 years ago at this point, which is insane for me to say because Under the Tea is almost 3 years old. Holy shit, Under the Tea is almost 3 years old. But she's been gone from the internet since, I guess, according to this picture, 4/5/25, where she says she's going on a indefinite hiatus. She's been missing from the internet for almost 9 months. What has she been doing in this time? I have no fucking idea. I saw pictures of her with chickens and her saying that she was getting a law degree. Who knows? But, chat, I do have some news for
Maybe
you.
She'll stop being wrong then.
Somehow, Hex Juice has returned. That's way smaller than I was hoping it would be.
Somehow, Hex Juice returned.
Somehow, Hex Juice returned. On her YouTube channel, she made a community post, and she says, here's the truth of my experience with Tectone and why I'm not returning to content creation. I'm sorry it's taken so long. Now, the previous one was her talking about how she is taking an indefinite hiatus. So before we read the Google Doc that she posted, because she posted an entire Google Doc, we're going to read this. Oh, gosh. I hope that it's like, why is it not blowing up correctly? Hold on.
Oh, boy.
Let me redo this, see if I can get it to blow up. It's not blowing up correctly.
You know, the name is starting to sound familiar to me.
Oh, wow. That is, like, really bad. It's just, that's how bad it looks.
Trust me, it is. I mean, it's YouTube.
She just really fucking, like, sliced it in half there, huh?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. She's the mother of Tectone's child. Yes, chat. So this is so she is claiming that she's got a reply for why she was on an indefinite hiatus, but this is what she posted 9 months ago. Do I have the Google Doc intro? I do. We'll play it before here. So this is what she says. Quote, I'm going on an indefinite hiatus. I've been incredibly unsure of how to say this or if I wanted to say this at all. I didn't know how to explain what has changed for me over the last 6 months or so. I lived and breathed content for almost 3 years before most anyone knew me, and even for the last several months when I wasn't posting content. Since last year, I've been struggling to find the same passion for content that kept me constantly creating and obsessing over what would come next. Content creation has been a very passion-based thing for me. I almost never struggle for motivation because I needed to make content and I needed to go live. Naturally, when I began struggling with motivation, I assumed it would eventually pass. I went through a lot last year, publicly and privately, and I thought I just needed a chance to recover. I tried coming back to content and streaming a few times and had some fun. I made a few videos that I liked quite a lot, but that spark, the excitement, never really returned. A few weeks of recuperation turned into months. My mental health has improved, as did my personal relationships. I had everything I needed to get back into content, and I just couldn't. I don't know if I changed, if content creation changed, or what changed. Probably a bit of both and a lot of other things. Living my dreams meant seeing a lot of hard realities, learning a lot about my values, the world, and myself. And then it cuts off. And I don't really know what's posted up here because she did a shitty job at doing all of this. Eventually felt less present in the world of algorithms and SEO, and X's situation is why. All that is to say, I'm choosing to devote my time to going back to school to become a lawyer, so she's going to become an attorney. I'm excited to possibly be someone who gets to make the world a better place rather than the one of some of those damn that's crazy reactors everyone makes fun of all the time. I'm going to be honest with you. Fair enough. I hope that someday I get the incredible urge to create something on the internet again, based off of what you created. I hope you never do, I guess. And we'll see each other in a YouTube video in the future. She's definitely been in a few YouTube videos today, I can tell you that, but not for the reasons that 9 months ago she was probably thinking. But for now, my priority is forging a new path for myself and creating a space for myself that makes my heart happy the way content did for a while. Thank you to all my friends, to my incredibly loyal community, and to everyone who has supported me, everyone who watched my streams and videos, and everyone who chatted with me, and even a little to all the haters. I achieved some incredible things last year, and I couldn't have gone to see what my dreams looked like without all of you. In the meantime, you can always catch me ranting on Twitter, which she also gave up. For you to give up on that platform, and I still love to see y'all engage with my rambling on there. The Discord will stay up and still be moderated. I still love reading what y'all write in there and can't bring myself to take it down. I'll see you later. Be kind to others, be kind to yourself, find your juice, and give the world hell. And then she kind of just ends it off there. Again, I fucking hate that this doesn't expand it. Either this doesn't expand it or fucking Hex did a bad job with cropping. Either way, she's basically saying she doesn't have passion for streaming and she stepped away. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I even tried to blow it up there.
Is that after you got anally reamed out for your dog shit takes?
I think it was after. I would have to look and see when the Taiga stream was, but I think it was after
2024. That's whenever I responded.
Yeah.
Basically calling out her hypocrisy because she was whining, bitching, complaining because her Twitter got flagged.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, because I found a post on my Twitter about it, and it's like, oh yeah, no, it's only bad when it happens to me.
Yeah.
Anyway, so let's get to the Google Doc. So before, she's saying that she's lost the motivation to stream here, and she's gonna go become a lawyer, basically. So what does she say in her Google Doc? We're gonna do the Google Doc chat here.
They want to make an apology? Google Doc.
1 or 2 pages enough.
Well, let's see. Oh gosh, it is quite a long time.
Oh god.
She does have some links in here. We'll see about that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alrighty. We'll see about watching them too. Imagine she's coming back as a lawyer in order to throw Tectone into a psych ward. That would be funny.
Please do not come back as a lawyer. Actually, please just do not even attempt it.
Alright. So
we always think you can't be decisive.
I will say I read the first few paragraphs and I immediately decided that I was going to have trouble with this, but I'm going to read this chat and you guys can tell me what you think the problems are, if any. Hello all. It's been a while. Some of you might have guessed, given my complete absence from the internet, but I will not be returning to content creation. I find myself compelled to talk about why that is now due to the release of the court documents regarding Pink and Tectone. It's very unrelated, but while there are many reasons for my permanent retirement from content creation, the primary one is that I know that Tectone would never allow me to be free of my association with him. I deeply regret my association with him. So her biggest reason is because Tectone is holding her down like a slave, it sounds like, according to her. I blocked all contact with Tectone around September of 2025, around Charlie Kirk's death. I also deleted the official Hex Juice Twitter at the time. So her Twitter's gone. I've been watching his...
No, her Twitter's still around. She just deleted all the posts on it.
No, she just deleted all the posts. Okay. Fair enough. I've been watching his pivot into radical alt-right politics from the sidelines since early 2025, and the shift he made after Charlie Kirk's death became a breaking point for me. You can tell what her politics are at this point, chat. I met Tectone at a pivotal point in my life. I was incredibly small, very unsuccessful content creator on the verge of quitting. While I did not always agree with the things Tectone said or did, even before meeting him, I felt that I understood his point of view and admired how entertaining his streams were. When he reached out to me in February of 24, I had just barely gotten 1,000 subscribers on YouTube after 2 years of hard work. His acknowledgement meant the absolute world to me. After meeting Tectone, it felt like I had a true friend who would always have my back. You don't have friends on the internet. He helped me through a conflict with a much larger creator, defended me against another small creator that sexually harassed me and tried to assassinate my character for over 6 months, and generally was quite kind and welcoming to me at first. You know, I do wonder if this is what Chibi's going to sound like when Chibi gets the drop from Tectone himself. I have absolutely no idea. To be 100% clear, this is before his shift into alt-right politics. These events all occurred while he was still a gacha content creator. While he sometimes made some off comments, I believed him to be closer to the center left when I first met him, which I do believe personally, when I first met him due to the statements he made to me personally. I was aware of the flaws that were publicly known about Tectone at the time around February through August of 24, but they were not the same as now in 2026. To my knowledge, people primarily disliked him at the time for being disagreeable and overly confrontational with the gacha community. If he had been spewing the vile, dangerous rhetoric he does now, I doubt we ever would have met. I think her disavowing Tectone makes Tectone look slightly better comparatively. Unfortunately, it does, and that's why I hate her, because she's making him look better by comparison. And it's just like, middle finger to you, woman. I do hope you never come back to content creation for that.
Remember, the only friends and the only people that you can ever interact with are those who you politically align with.
So I'm going to put something in the side. This is a Google search, basically on Tectone's page of basically the word hex. All of these posts I just confirmed is actually responding to Hex Juice.
Yeah.
So, you want to go through that later or whatever?
We'll see. We'll see. I will see. We originally met because I agreed with him regarding an interpersonal situation with another gacha creator. I did agree with many of his takes, which were very pro-consumer and anti-corporation in the gacha community, but I often disagreed with certain aspects of his views or how he went about presenting them. Over time, however, a pattern emerged around this that became very toxic. While I'm not familiar at all with Tectone's present fanbase, if you knew Tectone and gacha at the time, you knew that his community was absolutely vicious. There was a culture of harassment and bullying in his community that was outright encouraged and asked for by Tectone on numerous occasions. He would directly tell his audience on stream to seek out and attack those who would disagree with him. I began to understand that I could either silence my direct disagreement or suffer the harassment of the community. Tectone was so much larger than any other gacha creator that his fanbase was probably bigger than that of gacha itself, you fuck.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, fucking hell. Given that I was a growing content creator with a relatively successful for the niche streams and YouTube videos and one of his close friends, I felt the effects of the community he fostered very strongly. As time went on, I struggled more and more to feel free to express my actual opinions, especially if they were not wholly in line with Tectone's. I would often avoid addressing parts of a situation I had a problem with, or try to deflect with jokes when I could. Not only was the community very vocal in chats or in comment sections, but some of his mods and editors would constantly clip my streams and send them to him live when I made a joke at his expense or disagreed with him. He would watch the clips and comment on them negatively, spurring his audience to heckle me on my own live stream. It felt like I was constantly monitored. I spent a decent amount of time hanging out with him and other gacha content creators in a community he created on Discord. He would occasionally make sexual comments that made me uncomfortable, like asking if I had been masturbating because I had joined a Discord call out of breath. Probably shouldn't make that joke, man, but more often he would belittle me in calls with our friends. He would also regularly make a point to talk about how annoying I was or criticize some small misstep I made, like having mic issues in VC at length. Why'd you stay? Ah, for fuck's sake. Publicly, he did much of the same, but his audience continued this pattern by constantly reminding me of my various missteps and things Tectone didn't like about me. Eventually, things came to a head in July of 24, and we had a very nasty argument on stream. We were having a disagreement over a ZZZ. His audience was clipping things I was saying, and he was getting increasingly agitated. He typed in my stream chat several times, causing his audience to continuously swarm me. He even asked to have a conversation about our disagreement, and I felt incredibly pressured to speak. I thought, however, that since we were friends, we could have an amicable discussion. That is not what happened. I don't want to go into a play-by-play on this argument, so you can watch it yourself if you really want here. The discussion starts around 2:42. Oh, boy. Do we want to watch this?
Time out. Hang on. Hex, do you know how fucking timestamps walk in fucking links?
Bro, why
Really?
the fuck can't you just, like...
Do you not know how fucking timestamps walk? No wonder you're a fucking failed fucking creator now. There you go.
Oh, fuck.
Can't even fucking time them.
Yo.
What the fuck? Why can't they hear you?
I really
Not
don't want to
even
listen to this
Discord
for a
wants
while.
Anybody to hear your opinions. Isn't that crazy?
Yo, can they hear me?
No. What the fuck? 1 second. Let me just do this the most stupid fucking way possible. How are you doing, Mr. Tone?
I'll wait till checking over and then I'll talk.
Okay.
Now, Tectone done the same thing to Powdery. Or Powder.
Yeah, he's been like that with Powder a little bit, too.
Yeah, he's done this with Powder. And this is not an excuse for Tectone. But it's like, this is known behavior that is publicly available for everyone. He has done this to Powder, especially during the whole Cinder bullshit. Powder even considers him a quote-unquote friend or used to or whatever. He has sent people to harass other people like Mizu and me and a couple other people. So it's like, yeah, this is known behavior. You just don't like it because you're on the receiving end of it. Right.
The fuck is this bedroom? Okay, dude, if you're just
Fucking
gonna
mess.
keep sipping it, he's just sipping that drink. Take it down, take it up, take it down, bro. I'm getting annoyed listening to
Handling
him.
DSP over here. Take a sip.
Wavelink voice chat. Okay. How about now?
Yo. Yo.
Okay. All right. There we go. That's better. Now I'm doubled, but it's cool. You can hear?
Hi, chat.
Yeah.
Hey,
There we go.
If you want to fix yours, you can. I'm in no rush.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just Wavelink being dog shit. I need to switch out of Wavelink.
Yeah, turn me down a little bit. Buy the Rodecaster Pro. It's really good.
Hold tight.
I'm like
It's like
almost.
$600.
Speed for it a little bit.
There we go. Is that good? Or just
I
so
would use the word mad.
confused?
So everybody's really mad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about mad. I think people are just so
I would use the word
confused.
mad. I would use the word mad.
Okay. I mean, I'm mad at you, but that's because
That's why I would use the word mad.
Yeah. I'm mad at you because you're invalidating my opinions and it's very frustrating.
How?
Because disagreement on like perspectives and opinions, I can't like prove you wrong because it's your perspective, just like you can't prove me wrong.
Okay, so how did I say you can't?
Also, did you know? Chat can't see it. Chat. He's wearing the Berserk shirt.
Yeah.
He's wearing the fucking shirt. I hate him so
this
much.
2024, wasn't it?
Yes. And this might have been when he was still with Pink. I can't remember. But he's wearing the
It was.
fucking shirt.
He was silver pink until I think on up a couple months before 2025. No,
It was around 2024.
No, yeah, 2023, 2024.
Oh.
Can't have an opinion.
By saying that, and you've constantly said anybody who disagrees with you is either on a hate train or is dumb.
Yep.
So no one's allowed to have any opinion.
No,
that
you're
disagrees with
allowed.
you, right?
You're allowed. I didn't say you couldn't have an opinion.
Yeah, but no one's allowed to, like, you understand that when you're like quadruple the size of every other streamer in Gacha, and you're also so incredibly obnoxious.
True.
It means that absolutely everyone is invalidated when you say that opinion.
Just look at his smugness, chat. I just,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just me, though. It's just one person's word.
Yeah, but it's, you know that it's not.
Oh, sure. But the thing is, I think people who judge a game off of 2 hours are dumb.
I didn't play 2 hours. I've played about 9 hours now.
But when people were making their original, I hate this game so much, it makes me so mad. Not only have they, once again, I don't think you have to play the whole game to know that it's bad, but to at least have information on what the game becomes. But as of current time of recording, not a single person on Earth has gotten to endgame. So we don't even know what the game is, whether it changes, the issues that we have if they get better later, and I just really don't think there's enough information.
It depends on the game. Some games you can very easily tell within 2 hours that they're shit.
Concord.
There are some games that are just that bad.
Concord,
Like,
you didn't have to
I don't
play.
know.
But you are correct.
Concord, you probably couldn't even get 2 hours worth of playtime in there before that shit shut down.
Yeah.
To give any flat out definitive weight that is supposed to be held in the entirety of the game rather than a temporary stance. And people are eating that shit up, saying, oh, the game is bad because the first 2 hours. Well, we don't know what it becomes later. I mean, I'll be real. People were judging the combat off of fighting the tutorial mobs. When in Wuthering Waves, if somebody were to do that, they'd just be they'd be called an idiot. Like, the game will change later, but we should see.
Is this conversation sounds incredibly paused? Here,
Yeah,
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Is he still talking to her around here?
Like, if you think that I'm going to argue that everybody likes the TVs, that's not what I'm arguing. What I'm saying is that when you say that Hoyoverse as a whole has been proven to be untrustworthy, that's the only point that I'm arguing. And if you're saying that Hoyoverse has been proven to not listen to player feedback in its entirety, I think that is simply untrue.
I'm not gonna. This is so gay. We're not listening to this.
have been tipped $10 by @Devastator Hassan Disrespecter. He's so content. Lol.
I agree. Thank you, Devastator.
It's like, it's a disagreement about an opinion on a game, and actually, to be honest, it sounds like Tectone was using fucking kid gloves with her.
I hate how smug he was being, but that's just him. Okay, so you know what you're getting into when you're walking into
smug.
a discussion with him. Exactly.
Yeah. Well,
It's how he
consider-
goes for his audience.
You consider yourself a quote-unquote friend, even though, looking through the search history on Twitter and, behind the scenes, no idea. But it's like any interaction I see between them is from February 11th, 2024, and maybe not even 20 posts on up to June 12th, 2024.
Yeah.
Well, no, I take that back. June 12th, April 6th, 2025. And the last thing he says on April 6th, 2025 is, "You're the best Hex."
Yeah. I'm making a video on this doc. Listen, this doc is fucking retarded. All I'm gonna listen. Cam, I don't know how much you know about VTubers. Most of them are extremely emotional fucking retards because they just don't know how real life works. Like, I'm reading this right now and
Look,
it's just like she's upset. Like, okay, I am not gonna go through that entire conversation because it just sounds like two people arguing with each other. Like, can we agree Can we agree that he sends his audience after people that he doesn't like? Yes, I agree with you. I have literally seen it in real time. This woman, like, she can't even fucking clip this together, showing the points where he's at, like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I just hate this. I hate this. I mean, we're gonna go through it because I read all of these. But...
Thank you, user, for the follow.
All it comes down to is that the women like this are they overreact and can't say or put together stuff properly because you know, they're probably on their period.
Yeah, all his fans are disliking my videos.
You know what?
I'd have to
That's
listen to
probably
your
why
videos.
that website exists.
I'd have to listen to your video. I haven't listened to any of your Tectones. I've listened to your fucking, what was it? Turkey Tom stuff, which, by the way, does anybody remember, does anybody checked on Turkey Tom recently? Like, once Tectone came into the zeitgeist, everybody forgot that Turkey Tom existed. I kind of feel bad for him because...
Well, it's like, so I'm saying I'm looking June 20th, 2024.
That is.
I'm saying I'm looking at this, and it's like the post is deleted to Hex, which I don't remember. I think she wasn't new to account around that time. Anyways, Tectone said ratio, and a couple comments on it. It's like, don't let him do this to you, Hex. Fight back. Another one, he can't keep getting away with this, you know, jokingly. Another one's like plus L, and another person's like, Tectone, please save us from your crazy stalker.
Interesting.
To Hex.
Interesting. Girls are posting stuff, but nothing serious. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like when I don't know. I'm waiting for Turkey Tom to say something, but like all the Turkey Tom stuff, I'm just done with because it's just like, eh. I think that at this point, Turkey Tom has like not one, but like 2 or 3 things he has to respond to. The rest of it is just like, I don't care about his degenerate gooner shit, you know. Anyway, moving back to this.
Yeah, let's go.
It took me like literally, she can't even clip the part where that's really bad. Do you want Hex, are you legitimately saying that he was mean to you in this because he disagreed with you and he was acting like an asshole? You were friends with him for how long? Did you not know he was an asshole? Again, like, it goes back to this bit here where he's like, oh, he was an asshole to me in VC. Okay, then why did you hang around him? You didn't have to, like, I understand that, like, for some people to be in the in crowd, you have to hang out with certain people. But if you didn't even like his fans, why did you hang out with him? Because that's typically why people hang out with shitty people, so you can take their fans. And if you didn't like his fans, then you didn't have to hang out around him.
Oh, just continue reading the next paragraphs.
All right.
Fucking priceless.
All right. Anyway, I sorry that just starting to listen to that conversation, and you know, maybe I'm being a complete asshole, and maybe there's actual stuff in there that I'm missing. Could be very true. She didn't timestamp it, so I don't really feel like going through it when it's already late. But like, holy fucking shit, man! Just like, I don't care if he's mean. All right, there are people on the internet that are mean too. I care about like specifics. Anyway, let's read.
Yeah.
Let's read here. I won't pretend that I did my best in the discussion, but I was taken off guard by the way he was speaking to me. While he had been unkind innumerable times before then, it was usually with the tone that indicated it was supposed to be taken as a joke. I didn't know I was going into a debate with Tectone, something I had said even publicly that I didn't want to do. Okay, what is this?
We'll just say, hey guys, Tectone's right. You should believe in Tectone, and whatever you say, if you're disagreeing with Tectone, you're probably wrong. And even if you're not wrong, gonna be honest, you probably should not bother trying to argue with Tectone, because even on a personal level, arguing with Tectone is a waste of fucking time, because he will always...
Yeah. Oh my God. When did you learn that?
Look at the fucking comments on that, please. What is this plan?
He broke the code of arguing with women, so it's like marriage. Woman, why are you arguing with another fucker on the internet? Even her VTuber, you can't even see it, but her VTuber model just looks like she's in a fucking hostage situation. She just looks like she's fucking, like, can you please point to me where Tectone touched you? Again, I fucking hate Tectone, but I also hate it when these people, like, downplay how fucking much I hate him. Or make it me feel like I hate them just even a degree less because they are worse by comparison.
Yeah.
Fuck. Hex sounds super petty. She wants to go be a lawyer, so you know. Oh fuck.
If that's the best that she can do in a debate, quote unquote, Lord have mercy to anybody who becomes her client.
Yeah, I love how she
When she does become one.
I love how she says she's not going to give a play-by-play, but she does give a TLDR. For a TLDR of the discussion, I eventually accused him of using his influence to create narratives about people and situations. He brought out the Notepad app to use as a tool to manipulate the argument. How is that a manipulation tool? He's using a Notepad to explain himself.
Oh, fuck. The Notepad app.
Hey, no, whoa.
I'm sorry.
At least it wasn't a whiteboard.
At least it was fair. 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 And then started accusing that I was manipulating the situation to win the audience over because I am a woman. He was incredibly aggressive, manipulative, and mean-spirited through the conversation and kept me on as long after it was clear I was on the verge of tears. I did not feel like I could leave. Why was he... You are a fucking streamer.
Imagine this is your lawyer, bruh. You're gonna be fucking.
I'm getting the death penalty if Hex is my lawyer.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You're gonna be fucking in court, represented by her for a fucking speeding infraction or some shit.
A
And you're gonna be
reminder.
like, bro, I just got a speeding ticket. How did I get the death penalty?
Yeah, a reminder, chat. This woman wants to go be a lawyer and argue on... I don't know what kind of practice she's going into as a lawyer, but this one wants to be a lawyer. And she can't leave an internet discussion because she is afraid of people calling her weak on the internet. It's
kind of weak, not gonna lie.
Bro. Holy fuck. You know, one of the biggest, like, judgments I can make on Tectone is he chose all of the wrong people to hang out with. I'm gonna be honest with you. He cultivated a whole bunch of pussies. Well, some of them... some of them physically, I guess. Some of them is just like, broski, you shouldn't have tapped that. Best case scenario, they're trying to ruin your life. Worst case scenario, you're a fucking moron and you invited other people and you fucked them up. I don't know. I just fucking... Oh, fuck.
You know what? Somebody needs to make an edit with that whole debate, and Hank Hill's listening to it, and he just goes, "Oh God, it's all toilet sounds."
Exactly. I did not feel I could leave. I felt like I'd become weak, and the community would never let me live down letting him win the debate. There was fallout immediately after with another large content creator inserting themselves into the situation. I had issues with that creator earlier in the year, and they put me in the position of choosing them, a person who had attacked me multiple times previously. Tectone, I was still incredibly hurt by the situation, or somehow neither, which would have meant I'd have to deal with harassment from essentially the entire gacha community and beyond. I chose Tectone. Oh my gosh, I had to choose my abuser. Still believed that we were friends, and I still wanted to believe in the goodness I had seen in him when we first met. Beyond that, I knew that once I turned on him, there was no coming back from it. I'd seen the way other content creators that had earned his ire still received constant harassment, even years after their conflict. I had watched him encourage continuous harassment of another content creator for months by bringing up their channel and praising the comment section filled with his audience by bullying them. Yeah, Tectone does do that, and that is really fucking dumb of him to do. And again, is it any wonder why he got a protective order on him when this is the kind of stuff that he does? I'm not surprised. Are you? Go ahead.
Does Tyga play gotcha games?
Tygaholic?
Yeah.
I think Tyga does whatever the fuck Tyga wants. I don't know. I don't watch Tyga.
It'd been funny if that was Tyga. The other content creator.
I know what you mean, and yeah. By this point, I had received absolutely an inordinate amount of harassment from the sides of my platform for 6 months nonstop. Did not fully recover from this argument. The harassment from other content creators' audience was vicious, and Tectone didn't really have my back. He made it abundantly clear that he thought the situation was my fault and was angry because he also received some amount of harassment because of how he spoke to me. Well, I can imagine so, because he's not... I'm going to be real. He wasn't the nicest in that conversation either. So, let's see. Because he publicly made it clear that he blamed me, I also received a large portion of harassment from his own audience. My choice to side with Tectone was made out of my own naive loyalty to a friend, and you would think that made me safe from his ire. It did not. It Here's a clip of him making fun of me almost after about it. Oh gosh, let me try again. Here's a clip of him making fun of me about it almost immediately after.
That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
Excuse me.
Oh, that's the exact problem with what happened earlier with me and X.
Hold on. Try that again.
Wait, what?
That's it.
That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
Oh, that's the exact problem with what happened earlier with me and X.
Okay.
If anything, I think that's kind of a fair take.
I don't really know all of the situations with her drama that he had, but like do you think he has autism? No, he just has schizophrenia, excuse me. He just has schizophrenia. He's calling her a child, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, she kind of acts like a child sometimes. I'm gonna be real. Again,
that's why I said it's kind of a fair take.
Chat, I covered drama when she was getting close to the line of defamation with another content creator when she decided to cover drama, and she did not know how to back down until that content creator threatened potential defamation. So I'm just saying, maybe she does act like a child. I have no idea. I think at best you could just say that both of these people equally suck. That's what I'm gonna say. Both of these people equally suck, in my personal opinion. Let's see. He made a video talking about it indirectly when he belittled me and blamed me for the situation the next day. What the fuck? I am not watching this video. Why can't you fucking timestamp it? You.
What's the date on that?
July 8th, 2024.
And what was the other YouTube or the stream on YouTube?
What do you mean?
Well, go back to the first stream, that the debate. And what was the date on that one?
This is a clip. This is a VOD.
I know it's a VOD.
July 6th,
Okay,
2024.
That's all I want to make sure of. So July.
Wait a minute. July 8th, 2024. July 6th, 2024. There's 2 days apart, and I know it's a wait. Never mind. Okay, so the
7-5.
original VOD is 7.5. Okay. Wait a minute. So this video is on 7.5, where he has the debate, and then he has this video on
At Devastator discovered
July
Mom has
8th.
milkers and gave $5. Fun fact, he's removing internet archived old videos and maybe doing that on other platforms.
Tectone is? Oh, better start archiving, chat. Better start archiving the Eggman, I guess. That's 2024. That's 2024.
Yeah, it's like 4 days.
Yeah, that's like literally 4 days. Are you saying that all of this this drama contained happened within 4 days?
That's what it sounds like.
I guess so.
Okay. Jeez. Okay. Can we get the Norm Macdonald clip, please? Sure. Hold on a moment.
Yeah, I don't think we need to watch that video. As that, okay, he belittled and blamed you. Probably called you idiot, mom. Probably didn't know what you were talking about. Acted like a child, stuff like that. Just say acted like Tectone. We all get it.
Hold on a minute, chat.
Now this might.
Hold on, chat. We're gonna get this in there just for you. We love Norm Macdonald in this house.
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Accurate. I'm gonna be real with you. Pretty damn accurate.
Oh God. Louis Lovehog.
And Mizu.
Then we see atop the fourth wall right there.
We got a raid from Mizu.
Oh, am I getting raided? Mizu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Mizu, I'm reading the Hex Google Doc. It's ass.
It's bad.
It's very ass. Welcome, everybody. We're about halfway through.
And not the good kind.
Norm is always accurate. Yes. Let's see. After this, Tectone started to semi-regularly berate me on stream in a way that is difficult to describe. I don't have clips of all these because it was over a year ago and I'd have to go through hundreds of hours of streams. He made it clear on stream and privately I was not to disagree with him publicly anymore because it made him look bad. He told me I would never be allowed to engage in a debate with him again and that he would never disagree with a woman publicly in the future either because people make it weird. Okay, do you have like... Again, I would like to see some proof of this. While this clip isn't the worst of them, this is a good look at him being extremely manipulated because I disagree with his take on Mr. Beast. Okay.
Just insert the fucking clip of Senator Armstrong saying my sources that I made it the fuck up.
What is... I need to know what the opinion is on Mr. Beast.
Well, he's got it up on stream because he's doing the, hey, let's bring up the comment from the creator.
I worked for Mr. Beast. He's a sociopath. Oh, is this the fucking...
White torture used in Iran on political prisoners is okay if Mr. Beast does it. Oh my god, it's that fucking argument.
I'm gonna be honest, Text Juice.
You're ask you to do me a favor. Stop typing in chat when you're upset about this shit, okay? Because you're gonna cause issues again. All right. Second of all, there's a big difference in torturing people unconsensually versus people consenting for it. Saying, I will do this for this money. It is so different, it's insane. Because I'm telling you, we don't want to do this shit again. Okay? I don't need you to farm my chat. Like, we already talked. We're not going to fucking argue again. Okay? But there is a huge fucking difference. There is a huge fucking difference between capturing people and doing things they...
No, there is. There is. I would still say that bum fights are pretty sucky, and I think more and more people are coming around to the idea that Mr. Beast is doing nothing but bum fights. So, you know, I would say, you know, I don't like what Mr. Beast does, but she is comparing it to slavery, it sounds like, and that's...
That's already disproven. It's a fucking, it's a moral fag argument is what it was.
Yeah. Here's a clip of him randomly screaming at me over Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space, for the normies that don't know, is the gacha that is made specifically for women. All right? It is a women's gacha. Why is Tectone shirtless? I am already afraid.
Something was off?
Hey, can we also mention, just like off topic with the Love and Deep Space thing? Doesn't Love and Deep Space have like a fucking period tracker as well?
Yes, it does. If the women opt into it.
So why are they getting mad about that? And
because they didn't consent to it. That's why.
All right. So this is 2 months later. Okay. All right. Time out. This is 2 months later. Hex, why are you in his fucking chat? Okay. No.
Yeah, that chatter literally, it's just her saying, no, you're not.
Yeah, but why is she in his chat?
If she, yeah, it's just like, if you don't like him, why are you in his chat? If you don't like him, don't hang out in his chat.
You went to his chat and said something and did something and tried to spark up a conversation. Whenever you've always said yourself that you don't like this, why do you keep going back for fucking abuse? Because it does kind of sound like you are farming his chat now. Especially doing this clip that you gave us.
Yeah. She's like got specific spots. A shirtless Tectone arguing over a woman game. Is Tectone, does he not like... Yeah, a lot of people are starting to think that Tectone is gay, which is kind of funny. It's kind of
funny. You know what? All the math is mathing up there. That checks out.
Let's continue.
Normally looks aloof. He probably...
Hex! Shut the fuck up!
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I want to know his side, and he's probably gonna say that she was just an annoying person. And you know what? She is an annoying person.
Do me a favor. Send me Send me that link, please.
This one?
Yeah.
All right. All right, there you go. All right, we're gonna continue.
And do some searching.
Yeah, he's very fake and he's very gay.
Here's him again, belittling and blaming me for the argument and putting me in the worst possible light. 425 to 427. Why can't you fucking...
Like
Okay,
Hex
she did.
Juice did.
She did. She did.
It is.
All right, we're gonna
Okay.
jump back.
I was about to say, this isn't fucking
It's like,
hard.
bro,
Thank God.
like, don't put me in these situations like Hex Juice did, where I gotta explain people how to fucking communicate and talk, and then I sound like the condescending douchebag. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm gonna sound a little bit aggressive and a little bit like a dickhead when I have to explain to people the basics of human speech.
Holy cow. Wow. All right. Even in the video he made reviewing the post announcing my hiatus, he constantly belittled me and was incredibly unkind. Oh, the video is just called She Quit. I'm not watching an 8-minute video of him. I believe you that he was like saying things about you. I can believe it. I initially took a break from streaming to recover from the harassment that had ruined my mental health and deal with issues in my personal life. That's not what you said. And I tried coming back to streaming in early 2025. Ultimately, I realized that I just didn't see a future where I was happy as a content creator. Tectone was ever present, and I felt pressure to fawn and continued an amicable, an amicable friendship with him. I wanted to make more political content, but it was becoming increasingly aware that my leftist intersectional feminist beliefs would put me at odds with him. While I was a small creator and not really a threat to him, I was more
I see the problem right there.
than aware that to disagree with him would be to suffer his wrath. I had, after all, seen him take down others for less. Officially announced my indefinite hiatus around April of 2025. I'm not proud of my behavior throughout my content creation career. I never imagined that I would end up a gotcha slop creator or a react channel or someone who's too afraid to speak my political opinions. I look back on this time of my life with absolute disgust. I still can't believe the ways that I compromised my beliefs and compromised the quality of my character. But I was afraid. I was afraid of the harassment I received constantly. I was afraid of the other content creators that disliked or harassed me. I was afraid of Tectone. I wanted to be a content creator so badly, and it felt like the only way was to do that by keeping Tectone happy. For a long time, I would respond if he messaged me or answer if he called. I watched him become more political and extreme and justified it by saying that he was going through a hard time, and it wasn't really an indication of his character. After I officially went on an extended hiatus in April of 25, I've been inconsistent on breaks since November. His interest in me plummeted, and I heard from him extremely infrequently. Sounds like you're upset that he didn't talk to you. Holy shit.
You know what? This sounds like a lot of this sounds like a lot of dancing around the fact you just wanted him to fuck you.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
He doesn't want to hit anybody, little bro. I'm sorry to break Hex's heart there, but he doesn't want to have sex with anyone.
So that last video, if you want to bring this up, this is the only time Tectone brings up Hex's name besides from that one, and it's because he sees Hex talking in chat to someone else.
I don't care though.
Pretty
Well,
sure
that's
Hex
what I
is
mean.
married. When has that ever stopped anybody?
Anyways, what I'm trying to get
Come on
at
now.
is Hex was in his chat typing to someone else talking.
Yeah.
And Tectone noticed it. He brought up her name right there, which is like 2 hours. It was like 20 minutes before he said that. And he probably got tired of the argument and then told, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does seem very insufferable, so
Trust me, she
understandable.
is. Trust me, she is. Let's see. I still tried to placate him throughout this time because I hadn't 100% decided on quitting content altogether. And I was afraid that if I didn't respond or say something negative to him directly, he would begin a hate campaign. You can't. Okay, a hate campaign doesn't work when you're off the internet. I'm sorry. I had watched him do similar campaigns against content creators who reached out privately regarding his political stances. I also still went back and forth on whether he had changed or had been manipulating me since the beginning, which was an incredibly confusing process. After his full alt-right pivot, I could not pretend that the person who had helped me in the beginning was still there. I'd also decided the content landscape in general was not a place I could thrive. Based off of the content you wanted to make, yeah, I could believe that. Isn't insufferable Tectone's type? Maybe that was her way of putting it out there. I have no idea. Let's see here. I blocked him and removed myself from basically all creator spaces in September of 2025. Part of the reason it had taken so long is that I struggled over the last year offline to put the pieces together. Oh, whoa. Okay. So she's saying that, like, even when she decided to become a lawyer, that some of that was a struggle. While my time as a content creator was extremely flawed, I come to realize that much of the vile harassment I received was due to the environment Tectone created around himself. In the short time I did non-gacha content in 24, I received virtually no harassment, even when I had critical views over an issue. Commenters and viewers would disagree with me, but that's not the same harassment I received daily in gacha.
You know, it's very interesting that she decided to block him in September of 2025. Because what happened the previous month, right at the end of that month of
Charlie
August? No.
What? What happened?
The restraining order. He was stepping away from Mythic. That happened at the end of August.
I see. What's your point?
Well, I just find it interesting that she decided to do that then, after the fact.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
That's all I'm pointing out.
Drop an OWO.
Because that's when all the controversy and stuff started coming out about it.
Yeah. The environment also got significantly worse over time. Tectone became very specific about raising his community like an army to defend him, making it clear he wanted them to autonomously go out and seek his enemies. I wish I could find a clip of this, but again, it was 1 to 2 years ago and hundreds of hours of streams. The gacha audience outside of his fanbase also responded to how inflammatory he encouraged everyone to be, making the space extremely volatile. This is very true, though. Even if they weren't directly fans of Tectone, he developed a group of other smaller content creators who seemingly will defend his actions to this day. He enforced a strict compliance with those who were around him. It's cultish and every bit as weird as it seems. This is true, though. This is very true. Looking back, being in his circle generally felt like being in a high-demand religion. It sounds insane, but the strict adherence to the Tectone doctrine, use of thought-terminating cliques, and us versus them mentality among his close friends will be very familiar if you ever research cults. It has felt like I had to deconstruct brainwashing for the last year to gain a better perspective. Oh my gosh. Just say that you didn't want to be his friend anymore and move the fuck on. I've talked enough about my experience with Tectone, and now I want to address Pink. The reality was I knew both of them. I met Pink shortly after Tectone threw him, and we spoke a handful of times privately. We were acquaintances, and she talked a lot about her troubles with Freem and her relationship with Tectone to me, and always in positive terms before their breakup. While she did warn me about a few things regarding her relationship with Tectone after they broke up, she did not tell me about the sexual assault. She explained that the entire situation regarding the harassment from Freem was fabricated by Tectone, which I was shocked by, along with some other embarrassing information about Tectone that is not my place to confirm. This information really tore me apart for a long time, but naively, I wanted to believe that they were misunderstandings or not the full picture. I eventually decided to ask Tectone, who I still wanted to believe was my friend, what was going on. It seemed to put a lot of my concerns at ease, confirming and explaining away some of the things while denying others. Being very vague here, mostly because not all of this is 100% public and is not information for me to share. And you shouldn't. Just don't mention that in the first place. I came to believe, as I always had, that he was flawed and an asshole, but the relationship overall was toxic, not abusive. When I had that call with Tectone, he convinced me to go to TwitchCon to meet him, which was a genuinely bizarre experience. In hindsight, it seemed like Tectone was intentionally trying to be at events he thought Pink would attend. He invited me at a party full of VRC streamers, making it clear after I got there that everyone at the party hated him. It was really confusing as to why this was where he wanted to meet me for the first time. Looking back, I think he was hoping Pink would be there. He also pressured me during that call to call Pink and tell her that I didn't want any part of the situation. I regret this more than anything, and it is something I will be apologizing to Pink for privately, among other things. It was difficult to understand what was actually happening in their relationship, as it felt like throughout I knew too much and nothing at the same time. I was given a lot of information and was one of the few people they actually confirmed their relationship to before their breakup. At the time, I'd only known Tectone for a few months, and I was honored to be told a secret that wasn't public knowledge. I was also just an internet friend that never hung out with them in person. I understand now that the information I received about the relationship was confusing and contradictory because it was an abusive relationship. By the time Pink came out with the sexual assault allegations around 2 months after her initial warning to me, I'd already been convinced that she was stalking him, obsessed with him, and trying to ruin his life. I can only say that I regret not taking her warning seriously, that I hate the way I swallowed Tectone's manipulation afterwards. I am disgusted by his behavior, given the havoc that he wreaked in my life less than a year over the internet. What happened to Pink over several years in his home is entirely unimaginable. I believe everything Pink has started in her court case. Okay.
Wouldn't you have these conversations?
While I cannot speak to the horror of her sexual assault, I can speak to the coercive control used against me and that I've seen him wield against virtually everyone close to him. Seeing him in a more honest light now, I wholeheartedly believe that he is more than capable of sexually assaulting, manipulating, and stalking Pink. I believe he did it because I've seen the kind of person he is, and anyone who knows him now could search their heart and find the same answer. Same answer. I do not have the words to describe my regret. I cannot believe that I considered him a friend of mine for so long, and I can only work to be a better woman's advocate in the future. Please forgive me for my crimes.
Fuck.
It's very long, and I doubt that its impact will be much. I don't have anything to gain from posting this at this point, but as a defunct VTuber, I felt I finally needed to do the right thing as Hex Juice and tell the truth. I lied to myself and others around me, trying to justify Tectone's behavior and protect myself from him. There's so much more I can say, but all I really should say is that I'm sorry. Hold on a moment. I should have been better as a content creator, more true to myself. It has taken until recently to finally start finding myself again outside of streaming. You've gotten this far. Thank you. I hope it helps you understand me better. If I can trouble you by giving you a free piece of advice, don't stake so much emotionally on content creators in the future. My experience, large content creators are disappointing when you meet them. Yeah.
No shit. I think every person here could have told you that.
No, yeah.
Years ago.
No, yeah. Very accurate. Let's see. Trust yourself and your opinions most of all, and keep skepticism for those who seek to feed an opinion to you. Content creation brings the worst out in people, especially streaming. Be careful about the creators you watch. They probably will let you down. To Tectone directly. I know you are reading this because you read everything about yourself constantly. I'm sure that one of your mods sent you this almost immediately. I didn't really care for you as a friend from the bottom of my heart. It was never about money or clout or views for me. I just wanted to make a cool content and talk to people on stream. I did not care that you were the Tectone, and I didn't want anything from you but your friendship. Oh my gosh, cry me a fucking river. There are no friends on the fucking internet, woman. I still don't know how much of the goodness I saw in you was real or my own imagination. I still don't know if you show me kindness out of genuine desire for friendship or as manipulation to make me feel like I owed you. Later on, you knew how much I valued your friendship and used it against me over and over. I have defended you, tried to see the best in you, and struggled with what a vile person you have become. I took the brunt of the harassment after our argument and laundered your public image with Gotcha countless times because I believed in you. I sometimes still don't know if you've changed over time or if you were just always just a foul human being and it hadn't fully come out yet. Learning about what you were doing to Pink when I knew you showed me that it was the latter. I accepted so much of your mistreatment because I knew you were incredibly troubled by your past, that you struggled with your schizophrenia. Oh, wow. She's going to like throw it out there. That's crazy. And I felt so sure that underneath all of it, there was a soul that just wanted to be accepted. The only thing I have ever wanted for you. Go ahead.
This whole thing sounds like this image in the side chat. This is just what I'm getting from this whole doc.
Saying that this is what we're observing right now?
Yes.
I love how you're trying to make the noise. Oh fuck. I don't think you're capable of changing these things about yourself at this point. I am not naive. I just hope that maybe if you stay away from streaming and find a counselor, you can make a few less people fucking miserable. I know you won't do that, and I know that you are far more likely to hate and shit talk all of your enemies until you're old and unhappy and alone on stream. But I never want to hear that I wasn't genuinely your friend out of your mouth. I bent myself backward trying to believe that you weren't the malicious, vicious asshole that you clearly are, and I might have been stupid for it, but I really did care about you. To Tectone's friends still defending him, some of you were my friends and were very accepting and kind to me. I want to acknowledge that and appreciate before I make it clear how disgusted I am by the choice to continue to defend this man. Many of you are talented content creators, and make no mistake that your choice to ally yourself with Tectone will stain your career forever, no matter what you do. More importantly, it has stained the quality of your character. I hope that you all
you have to know.
Go ahead.
Is that if you hear somebody say they're an intersectional feminist, is that this is just code word for I'm a victim?
Yeah, I don't. If somebody has to say that that's what they do, I have an automatic distrust. I'm sorry. I just automatically have a distrust for somebody that says that they have intersectional feminism. I just don't believe it.
Yeah.
I just don't believe those people, honestly, because none of them have come out to be
good people.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I hope that all of you eventually begin to see the world as outside of the toxic little Tectone bubble. I've watched this man treat all of you badly, using you like pawns in games that only serve him. This man doesn't respect you, often doesn't pretend to even like you, and yet you will support him through this. It's absurd, it's pathetic, and it will come to haunt you. To the true Hex Juice fans, if we had any to begin with. I'm sorry that it came down to this. Many of you understood my intentions and beliefs and were incredibly kind and supportive of my endeavors as a silly Batgirl VTuber. Not all of content creation was bad, and the long streams with all of you were the best part. Would cherish your acceptance and support for the rest of my life. To my friends, thank you. You were my anchor in the treacherous sea, and I think that I would have gone completely insane without you. If I had to do it all over again, I would, if only to meet all of you, my found family, again.
Gay.
I hate how much that made me just like want to side with him because of how gay she sounded. I'm sorry. I still hate Tectone. Don't get it wrong, chat. Fucking hate Tectone.
Sitting in the background, just gay.
But I fucking like I said, I already have like some knowledge of Hex Juice, and I've not liked her ever because of how bad she was with certain types of content creation. She literally was a gotcha slop VTuber who decided to try and become a drama slop VTuber, and she sucked so bad that she decided to take a hiatus, and then she quit.
So, I'm looking for a lot of stuff. So, if we're to believe Hex, they've been talking for a while, maybe since before 2024.
Somewhere around.
But the problem is, I don't believe that, because the earliest message I could find Tectone responding to her on Twitter is February 11th, 2024. And it's real interesting that, okay, she talked to Pikachu and stuff like that. Quite funnily enough, Pikachu moved out July 2024. When all this happened.
Okay. Can you call her a slur? No, I'm not going to. She's an intersectional feminist. That's a slur enough. All right, chat.
Yeah, you used your one major slur against Tectone this stream.
I'm not gonna anymore. All right. What I will say is it's been a long day. And what have we learned? We've learned that I fucking hate Tectone still. I can understand now more so why he's got that protective order on him. And guess what? I don't think he's going to get it appealed, at least not very easily. For those that are... There are a lot of people, Tectone included, that thinks that he's able to just appeal it. I'm sorry, man. The judge that like put it on you is also the one that you're gonna have to fight for that kind of thing. So good fucking luck, in my personal opinion. Good fucking luck trying to prove that. All right. My suggestion for Tectone would be to just like fucking take your schizo meds and fucking like just stop talking about the people that you have allegedly wronged. And yeah, this just, it's not going to help you.
I have a suggestion. Go up to the appeals court going, hey, Let's just have a conversation. Let's just talk. It's been going on too long. I did so good last time for you.
You know. I'm agreeing with Norm McDonald. Yeah, Norm McDonald, best opinion. I think all of these people should fucking die. Okay. And with that in mind, chat, in Minecraft, yes. With that in mind, we're done for the evening. Legal Mindset has done a stream on the first part of the doc. I'm actually thinking about waiting till he's finished so that I can just get the entire thing, or wait until Ava gets it. I would like to read it live. I would like to go through it so that we can discover stuff. But let me give you guys the ending to this here. All right, my personal opinion is whether or not he did it. I like, you can or can't believe it because we don't have like a criminal court conviction. I'm very iffy on whether or not I think so or don't think so, just because that's how my autistic brain works. Regardless of which, he has a protective order on him that will last for 10 years. And I do believe that is mostly because he couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut. He couldn't like stop going after certain people. And because of that, I am not really like willing to be on the defender side of him, period. Even if I think that the judge is wrong, or even if I think that the preponderance of evidence is not good enough, I think that the fact that he has been such an asshole on the internet and done all of this, it has literally just kind of fucking made it hard for anybody to bridge that gap and say, yeah, maybe he can get it. I just find it hard, you know? I just find it hard. So, but with that in mind, I'm done streaming. We'll be back tomorrow night with something else, probably. We'll see. Tomorrow night is end of January. That's crazy. We're already into February, chat. January was a pretty stacked month, in my personal opinion. There was a lot of stuff that went down. And
it's only the first month.
And it's only the first month. 6 days into the year, Trump kidnapped a dictator, and we're ending off with a dictator of a streamer with a protective order.
What a year, huh?
Exactly.
What a year, huh? Exactly. Captain, it's only January.
Oh, goodness. All right, chat. You guys have a good one. And I will see all of you tomorrow night.